Hey, great to have you here. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to subscribe and support us by donating, so we can keep delivering more exciting videos. Now, let's jump into the story of the stronger I meet, the stronger I become. My cultivation has no limit right here on GMT Recap. This young man, who had originally been ready to embrace an enthusiastic university life, suddenly found himself transmigrated into the body of an old man on the verge of dying in the cultivation world. Unable to accept such a fate, he consoled himself, if I've transmigrated, then this old man must surely be some hidden expert. Let me take a look at his memories. This world was the Kunlun realm, centered around cultivation. The original owner, Yi Junlin, was an exceptionally talented individual who had reached the golden core stage at a young age. Thanks to his extraordinary aptitude, he was chosen as the Peak Lord of Misty Peak in the Xiantian sect, one of the 6 great sects of the Huangzhou Eastern Domain. However, during a mission to purge demonic cultivators, he was ambushed. His energy core was destroyed, resulting in the complete loss of his cultivation and rendering him a cripple. Over the course of more than 10 years, he became dull-witted and sank into a life of pessimism and resignation, living in seclusion on the mountain, detached from worldly affairs, until he reached the age of 11. The newly transmigrated young man Now Yi Junlin received the original owner's memories and broke down in tears. In the end, I'm just an ordinary person. And if we're going by my former age, doesn't that mean I could drop dead at any moment? I only just transmigrated. Suddenly, a thought struck him. Yi Junlin remembered, wait a minute, based on my years of experience writing web novels, if I've transmigrated, there has to be a system. I still have a chance. With that, Yi Junlin planted his cane on the ground, pointed to the sky, and shouted, "System! Your father is here. Why aren't you showing yourself already?" The response to Junlin was silence. Playing hide and seek with me, huh? Hurry up, stop making a scene, Junlin said impatiently. Seeing that this approach wasn't working, Junlin put on a pitiful face. Big bro system, I was wrong. I was just joking earlier, please say something. Oh, maybe you're not the system, maybe you're the old man in a ring, huh? Junlin fumbled through his clothes and, sure enough, found a ring. Old medicine master, are you in there? Old man, stop pretending, I know you're hiding in there. When there was still no response, Junlin threw the ring away in anger, pointed at the sky, and cursed. At that moment, a new system panel appeared. Measurement check detected that the host is swearing badly. I must activate the passive function. Please refrain from swearing and be more civilized. He said, System, you finally showed up. I was starting to think I had crossed into a world without a system. The system responded, apologies, I was asleep before. I'd just woken up. To make up for it, the system will gift you a beginner's gift pack. Would you like to open it? Junlin couldn't ask for more and immediately suggested opening the gift. The system reported, congratulations, the host has received a special ability, the stronger you face, the stronger you become. As long as the host confronts anyone with a realm level higher than their own, they will immediately and permanently gain cultivation 1 level higher than the opponent, with no side effects. He said, damn it, is that for real? So, if I'm a normal person now and fight an immortal. System announcement, we are not deceiving anyone, just try it, I guarantee there will be no problem. If it really is like that, won't I become invincible? I will always be able to stay 1 step ahead of my opponents. Just as Junlin was feeling overjoyed, the system suddenly delivered a thunderous message, kindly remind the host, there is only 1 hour left until the end of your life. Junlin exclaimed, impossible. So I'm really about to die? I must quickly descend the mountain to find someone and stage a collision to extend my lifespan through cultivation. Half an hour later, Junlin was descending the mountain, cursing as he walked, great, you said the heavenly demon was just waiting on the mountain? You've led me into this mess. System announcement, kindly remind the host, there are only 35 minutes left. He said, stop rushing me, it's like you're sending me to my grave. Will my fake skeleton make it in time? At that moment, Junlin saw a black cloud of thunder and lightning covering a sky just over a mountain ahead. At the same time, at the place where the black clouds and rain were, an intense confrontation was taking place between the Xian sect and the Demon King's army. Su Yunyan, the sect leader of the Xian sect, led his disciples with a furious expression, shouting loudly, "How audacious! Which demonic freak dares to cause trouble for my Xian sect?" The Demon King spread his wings, his expression arrogant as he replied, "You shameless wretches of the Xian sect, you didn't expect me, the Demon King, to still be alive, did you? Today, I will wipe you all out." With that, Su Yunyan and Dong Men charged forward to face the Demon King's army. Thousands of miles away, Junlin was struggling to reach the battleground. "Hey, someone, come fight me, hurry up and fight me." Of course, those people were still busy fighting with all their might, so how could they hear the faint words of an old man who was thousands of miles away like Junlin? The system said, "The system kindly reminds the host that there are only 20 minutes of life remaining. Please act quickly to implement a healing method." It can't be, has it really come to this? Do I have to reincarnate so soon? They are too far away from me, they can't hear me. If I go down the mountain now, it will be too late, I only have this one trick left. Saying this, Junlin turned his head and started heading towards the peak of the mountain. In a different turn of events, due to the cultivation gap, it didn't take long for the Demon King to gain an overwhelming advantage. With just one move, he made the Xian sect suffer casualties, with some fortunate enough to survive, but still seriously wounded. There was no way out, the gap in strength between the Golden Core stage and Primal Spirit stage was just too vast. Is there anyone else who wants to resist? Just sit tight and wait to be sent to your graves. Just as the Demon King was savoring his victory, he heard a voice from the other side of the mountain, "You stupid bird, come back here. Stop looking around, I'm talking to you." He said, "Old man, you really want to die, don't you? You dare to insult me?" Junlin, holding a loudspeaker, not only wasn't afraid but shouted even louder, "You stupid bird, if you're not convinced, come here and fight me. I'll be waiting for you here. If you don't come, you're my child." Luckily, Junlin realized in time. He remembered that the old man had a loudspeaker in his house. As long as he used a spirit stone, he could activate it. Otherwise, by the time he reached the commotion, the old man would have already spoken his words. Su Yunyan at this moment also began to pay attention to the presence of Junlin, and then couldn't help but be astonished. "Is that junior brother Yi, the peak lord of Xian sect?" Su Tianxue, standing behind, was equally shocked. "Oh my god, is that the legendary Misty Peak figure? The peak lord of Hidden Sword Peak from Xian sect?" Zhao Déju spoke up. "He has withdrawn from the world for decades, how could he suddenly appear here?" Su Yunyan speculated, "I fear he wants to lend a hand, but unfortunately, he was assassinated back then, his cultivation completely destroyed, turning him into a cripple." The Demon King, at this point, also recognized him. "Yi Junlin, so it's the old cripple from decades ago? And yet, Yi Junlin dares to mock the Demon King, is he tired of living? Grandson, I don't even need cultivation to destroy you, I can roast you like a quail. If you have the guts, come over here." Junlin taunted provocatively. At the same time, the system also notified, "The system kindly reminds the host that there are only 10 seconds left before death on the spot. This stupid bird just keeps rambling on with useless words? If I don't fight him, I'll be done for." Junlin thought anxiously in his heart. Finally, the Demon King managed to strike with a palm just before the host's life was about to end. The system said, "Measurement check detected that the host was attacked by an early nascent soul stage enemy. Now activating passive effect, the stronger the opponent, the stronger the host becomes. The host gains cultivation at mid-nascent soul stage, followed by a notification." Old Junlin disappeared, and in his place appeared a handsome young man with silver, wild hair. You raised one hand towards the sky, blocking the attack from the Demon King, causing a huge explosion that shook the heavens. Is this really the power of the Primal Spirit stage? No wonder it's considered the top combat strength of the human world, truly terrifying. Junlin smiled and said, are you also at the primal spirit stage? The Demon King thought to himself, his cultivation is even higher than mine. The members of the Xiantian sect were still in shock. How could this be? Junior brother Yi was actually a strongman at the primal spirit stage. It turns out that those years of decline were just a cover to hide his true strength. On the outside, he appeared to be an ordinary mortal, but in reality, he had silently broken through to the nascent soul realm. Junior brother Yi, so you are a fraud. Junior brother Yi, and to think that's the nascent soul realm. There are so few people like that in all of Huangzhou, and now Xiantian sect has a demon king. We are basically terrified to the point of losing our minds. This Taoist friend, what happened just now was a misunderstanding. I decided to resolve the conflict with your sect. When I have the time, I will pay a visit and formally apologize. You have destroyed the foundation of Xiantian sect, killed countless disciples of our sect, and now you tell me it was all a misunderstanding? I will wipe out your entire clan, slaughter your sect, and after that, I'll tell you that it was all a misunderstanding I accidentally caused. Does that sound acceptable to you? As Junlin reprimanded the Demon King, the system notification sounded, "Congratulations to the host for reaching a new cultivation level and receiving a random psychic power reward from the system, the Great Desolation imprisoning Heaven Finger." The Demon King, in a moment of weakness, had no choice but to continue negotiating. Your cultivation is slightly deeper than mine, but the gap is not significant. Do you truly want to risk everything in a life or death struggle with me? If you don't offend me, I won't harm you. But if anyone dares to offend me, I will make them pay. Moreover, someone like you, a monster who has killed countless humans, it would be no loss if you were to die. Knowing that he could not change Junlin's resolve, the Demon King unleashed his full power, deciding that even if it meant burning through all his internal energy, he would drag Junlin down with him. However, Junlin only needed to use the Great Wasteland punishing Heaven Finger, which immediately erased the Demon King from existence. The Demon King's other tribesmen, seeing this, had no time to flee before they were swiftly dealt with by Junlin. Afterward, he walked over to Su Yunyan and said, "These vile birds won't dare to trouble the Xiantian sect anymore." Su Yunyan clasped his hands in gratitude and replied, "Junior brother Yi, we truly owe this to you. I apologize for previously thinking that your cultivation had been completely ruined, that you had fallen into despair. I never expected that you would now break through to nascent soul. What's that supposed to mean?" Looking at junior brother Ye's demeanor, how could he have completely fallen? Su Tianshui laughed. Zhao Déju nodded in agreement, saying, "Exactly. Junior brother Yi is humble by nature, which is why he doesn't boast, quietly protecting the sect." Hearing this, Yi Junlin let out a sigh of relief. This guy's good, knows how to spin a story. But it's fine, lessens the headache of having to explain myself. At this moment, a person from the Xiantian sect, carrying a senior brother who was severely injured, rushed in to reporting to the sect leader, "There is a great disaster. The Folay sect suddenly came to seize the mine with the sacred vein of our sect, and all the disciples guarding it have been killed." Upon hearing the news, Su Yunyan couldn't help but feel stunned. How could that be possible? The Folay sect and we usually have a very good relationship. Why would they dare to be so bold this time? Without the sacred vein for cultivation, it's like cutting off our path to cultivating immortality, pushing us into a deadly situation. Junior brother Yi, I plan to lead the disciples to reclaim the resources. I wonder if you are willing to join us. At this point, Su Yunyan sweetened the offer, his gaze subtly inspecting Junlin. The Folay sect was one of the 6 major sects in Huangzhou. Though there had been many conflicts in the past, they had always managed to control things within bounds. But now, to invade it this time, clearly, they had used the forces of the demon clan to infiltrate, which was truly devious. As Junlin thought about this, the system prompt activated a task notification: "Please complete the check-in at the Folay sect. The host will receive an unimaginable reward." Another mission, huh? Anyway, if he could meet strong enemies, the stronger he'd become. Once on their territory, he would take them down without hesitation. Thinking this, Junlin said to Su Yunyan, "You all do your work, and I will head straight to the Folay sect. After finishing his words, Junlin immediately flew away, leaving the members of Xiantian sect in awe. It had been years since Xiantian sect had been this powerful. Master, has our sect ever been this strong? With peak Lord Yi, we could become the leading sect among the 6 great sects in Huangzhou. At the same time, in Folay sect, the disciples, after executing their dirty plot against Xiantian sect, were celebrating their success. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. After sending the Demon King to Xiantian sect, we conveniently took all of their sacred veins. With this, we can grow into the strongest sect in Huangzhou. But, do you think the Demon King will target us? What's there to be afraid of? Today, Folay sect invited a great figure from Wuhua sect. As long as he's here, there won't be any issues. Up above, Chen Yunhai, the sect leader of Folay sect, happily asked, Old Mu, I heard that my son, Shen Xiao, has shown extraordinary performance at Wuhua sect, and that some elder there has accepted him as a personal disciple. Is that true? Old Mu replied, Master Chen, I rushed here from Qingzhou specifically because of this matter. Your son has gained the favor of Elder Zhu Yang, who has imparted supreme techniques to him. His future is bound to be limitless. That's great, said the sect leader of Folay sect. So, it seems my son has a chance to ascend to immortality. At that moment, Old Mu took out a small box and handed it to Chen Yunhai. This is a top-grade nascent soul pill, entrusted to me by the young master to deliver to the sect leader. The disciples, witnessing the scene, did not miss the chance to flatter. Congratulations, sect leader. With this elixir's support, you'll surely break through and become a nascent soul cultivator. Ha, my son is truly thoughtful. Today is indeed a double blessing for our sect. All right, Old Mu, what about the matter of that Demon King? Old Mu understood the implication and replied, I will take care of it for you in passing. That's wonderful. You've worked hard. If it weren't for Old Mu identifying the Demon King's realm level this time, our Folay sect would have likely missed the opportunity to seize the Xiantian sect's resources. As Chen Yunhai finished speaking, Junlin simultaneously broke through the formation and stepped directly into the hall. Who goes there? Are you tired of living? How dare you barge into the grand hall of our Folay sect? Chen Yunhai shouted angrily. Junlin smirked and replied, I am Yi Junlin. I've barged in to annihilate the Folay sect. Just then, the system announced that the check-in at Folay sect had been completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Human King Hidden Grand Void technique. The energy emanating from Yi Junlin made the members of Folay sect tremble in fear. He's at the nascent soul realm. This guy is actually a nascent soul cultivator. How did the Folay sect end up offending someone like this? They thought to themselves. Chen Yunhai, now somewhat cautious, asked, Esteemed Taoist, may I ask what brings you to our Folay sect? What do you mean by old fool? Did you not hear my name clearly? Peak Lord of Misty Peak, Xiantian sect, Yi Junlin. You lot, colluding with the Demon King to invade my Xiantian sect's territory, your crimes are monstrous. Today, there's no need for your Folay sect to exist anymore. Yi Junlin? So, it's you? Weren't you ambushed and stripped of all your cultivation? How could you possibly become a nascent soul realm cultivator now? Chen Yunhai exclaimed in shock, secretly thinking to himself, moreover, his appearance here means that the Qingbang Demon King has already been defeated. Those despicable Xiantian sect people, they've hidden themselves so well. Fortunately, Old Mu is here. Even if he's at the primal spirit stage, it'll just be like throwing eggs against a rock. Old Mu, upon catching Chen Yunhai's SOS signal, immediately threatened Junlin, Kid, kneel down and cripple both your arms yourself, and I might spare your life if I haven't changed my mind yet. Junlin nonchalantly picked his ear and replied, You old geezer, who do you think you are to demand that I give you face? As his words of arrogance fell, Old Mu unleashed the power of the spirit transformation realm, stunning the members of Folay sect. The pressure was terrifyingly immense. With a strong man of the spirit transformation realm present, that Yi Junlin of the Xiantian sect was surely doomed. Bolstered by the presence of the strongman, Chen Yunhai brazenly jeered, "Yi Junlin, we couldn't take your life back then, but today, there's no way you'll escape. Once you're dead, the Xiantian sect will lose its backbone, and won't I have an easy time taking over then? Quickly kneel and beg old Mu for mercy, perhaps you'll still have a chance to keep your corpse intact." Spirit transformation, huh? Fine, very well. At the same time, Su Yunyan was dealing with the Folay sect at the sacred vein of the Xiantian sect. In a desperate attempt to survive, a disciple of the Folay sect tried to threaten him by bringing up the fact that an elder of the Wuhua sect was currently present at the Folay sect. "Haha, do you really think we would dare to brazenly invade your Xiantian sect alongside those abominable beasts without the protection of the Wuhua sect? This time, the elder came to our Folay sect because the missing sect master had joined the Wuhua sect in Qingzhou many years ago. Thanks to his exceptional talent and successful cultivation, he is highly valued by the Wuhua sect. Although I don't know how you managed to deal with that abomination, I suggest you stop now. If you do, perhaps you'll still have a chance to live, if only to become slaves and beasts of burden for our Folay sect." Su Yunyan cleaved off the Folay sect disciple's head with a single slash, then ordered an immediate march to the Folay sect to rescue Peak Lord Yi. Perhaps Peak Lord Yi might stand a chance against the Wuhua sect. Su Tianshui's opinion was immediately overruled by Zhao Déju. Impossible. Elders of the Wuhua sect are at least at the spirit transformation realm. Even a nascent soul cultivator is no better than an egg striking a rock before them. Even if it costs my life, we must beg the Wuhua sect to spare Peak Lord Yi. He is the hope of our Xiantian sect. Su Yunyan gritted his teeth and silently prayed. "Junior brother, don't do anything foolish." Back in the grand hall of the Folay sect, seeing the smile on Yi Junlin's face, the members of the Folay sect continued to mock. Still smiling even with death looming? This kid must have been scared stupid by old Mu's spirit transformation realm. With his strength, he's probably not even fit to carry old Mu's shoes. Old Mu sneered, "A monk from a small town like Huangzhou dares to act arrogantly in front of me? Your Xiantian sect is nothing but an ant's nest. In the eyes of Wuhua sect, it's just dust that can be wiped away at any time, and you are nothing more than a worthless blade of grass, unworthy of mention. However, because you've angered me, even if you kneel down and apologize now, I will still wipe out your entire Xiantian sect. Now, hurry up and strike me, stop talking nonsense." What the hell is the spirit transformation realm? If you have the guts, fight me one-on-one. If you run, you'll be the one who's the loser. Old Mu, provoked by Junlin's taunts, immediately launched a palm strike. At that moment, Junlin's system instantly announced, detecting that the host was being attacked by an enemy at the late stage of the spirit transformation realm. The passive effect the stronger was activated, granting the host the cultivation level of spirit transformation realm peak. With his newfound cultivation, Junlin casually waved his hand, neutralizing Old Mu's attack, causing him to freeze in shock. "Impossible." Old Mu gasped in disbelief, "Why are you at the spirit transformation realm?" Chen Yunhai, at this moment, was also stunned, his mouth agape. "How is this possible? A small Xiantian sect actually has a strong man at the spirit transformation stage guarding it? The Xiantian sect is truly impressive, hiding such a powerful card. How could anyone in this poor Huangzhou region cultivate to the spirit transformation realm? Furthermore, a spirit transformation realm peak here, this is something only a nascent soul could achieve and become the founder of a sect, ensuring its survival for 1,000 years. But there has never been a spirit transformation realm here before. Furthermore, how could this kiddo, so young, achieve such a realm level? How is that even possible?" Chen Yunhai anxiously asked Old Mu, "Old Mu, what should we do now? You have to save the Folay sect, why are you panicking? Don't forget, I come from the Qingzhou Wuhua sect. The immortal methods I possess, he could never even imagine." Upon hearing this, Junlin chuckled and said, "Old man, do you really think your martial arts are superior to mine? Ridiculous. The martial arts of small sects like yours are worlds apart from Wuhua sects. Let me broaden your horizons and show you the peak psychic powers of the Earth realm. With that, Old Mu immediately executed the primordial azure wood palm to attack Junlin, causing the Folay sect members to marvel. Indeed, Wuhua sect just the first move was Earth realm martial arts. Confidently, Old Mu said, "Kiddo, to die by my hands would be an honor for a cultivator from a lowly sect like yours. But daring to show off in front of me, like a cat with a knife, isn't that a bit much?" After speaking, Junlin used the human king seal to turn Old Mu's primordial azure wood palm into nothing more than a name. Seeing Junlin preparing to strike with the mystical heaven and earth seal, supreme above all, Old Mu quickly threatened with the Wuhua sect. But who would have thought, it ended with Old Mu's death at the hands of Junlin. With the balance lost, Chen Hai, in fear, cowed out and said, "Spare us, divine lord Yi." It was all a misunderstanding. The Folay sect is willing to submit and serve you, even as slaves or beasts. The disciples, seeing this, also cowed out and replied, "Yes, yes, we are all willing to serve the divine lord, to become cattle or horses for you." "Ha, do you think you are worthy to challenge me?" It's the same old story. Chen Yunhai, after begging in vain, resorted to threats. "Divine Lord, my son Chen Xiao has the potential to become an immortal. He is currently being taken in as an inner disciple by Elder Wu Hua of the Wu Hua sect. Can you truly afford to offend us? Don't harm yourself." Upon hearing this, Junlin became even more pleased. Just as he had hoped, it was the same old threat, and the message was clear: if you offend me, I will punish you. This time, it was your Folay sect that attacked Xin Tian sect first. I have already said it, you will not survive today. What I say, I will do. With those words, Junlin struck, turning Folay sect into a pile of ashes. Before returning to his ancestors, Chen Yunhai did not forget to speak his part. "The humiliation I suffered today will be avenged by my son 1,000-fold, 10,000-fold. I look forward to your so-called son becoming an immortal and coming here to teach me a lesson." Having said that, Junlin was on his way back when the people from Xin Tian sect arrived. "Great, junior brother Yi is still here." Su Yunyan grabbed Junlin's hand, saying eagerly, "It seems you're lucky. I heard Elder Wu Hua from the Wu Hua sect has arrived. He must have been absent from here by chance, allowing you to narrowly escape disaster. We can still leave now." Junlin waved his hand and smiled, replying, "You mean that elder? I've already taken care of him." "What? You destroyed Elder Wu Hua of the Wu Hua sect? Wasn't he a cultivator in the spirit transformation realm?" Su Tianxue smiled and said, "See, I told you, Peak Lord Ye's strength is extraordinary. He can easily handle it on his own." Su Yunyan still found it a bit hard to believe. How is that possible? Junior brother Yi can defeat someone in the spirit transformation realm? Junlin patted Su Yunyan on the shoulder. "Actually, you're also in the spirit transformation realm." "Enough talk, let's hurry and sweep through the Folay sect, and replenish our resources." At that moment, Zhao Déju came forward to report that he had found a nascent soul pill, which was the one Qin Xiao had asked Old Mu to send to Chen Yunhai. This nascent soul pill should be kept for the sect leader. If he breaks through to nascent soul soon, the Xin Tian sect will be even stronger. Junlin said generously. Just then, his system notified him that it had detected someone within a 100-mile radius who was suitable to be a disciple. It was suspected that the person was the leader of a demonic sect at the true immortal level. "Host, would you like to recruit this person as a disciple? Completing this task will reward you with unimaginable rewards." "Great, another mission. And it's about recruiting a disciple. The other party is the leader of a demonic sect at the true immortal level. If I take advantage of the golden finger, won't I directly become an immortal? Then, I'll be invincible in both Huangzhou and Chengzhou." At this point, Su Tianxue spoke up, a little worried. "Although we relied on Peak Lord Yi to destroy the Folay sect, we've offended the Wuhua sect. Do you think there's still a place for us in the Eastern Domain and the Xin Tian sect?" Su Yunyan sighed and said, "That's right, the Wuhua sect is incredibly powerful, not a sect that our Xin Tian sect can stand up to. Junior brother Yi, with such extraordinary talent, you absolutely cannot let your future be buried here. It's better to leave the eastern domain. If the Wuhua sect comes looking for trouble later, we can sacrifice ourselves. As long as you remain alive, Xian Tian sect will still have a chance to continue. Su Yunyan's words surprisingly received the support of Su Tian Shui and Zhao Déju. The sect leader is absolutely right. Yes, Peak Lord Yi is an exceptionally talented individual. It would be a great loss if he dies here. Not only they, but even the disciples of Xian Tian sect were willing to sacrifice themselves to protect Yi Junlin. Exactly, Peak Lord Yi will surely carry our hopes and open up a new world, so that the reputation of Xian Tian sect will once again resonate across the lands. We will stand firm here, and even if it's our final moment, we will never retreat. Peak Lord Yi, you can rest assured and make full use of your talents. Hearing these words, Junlin couldn't help but feel moved. This sect truly had an incredible sense of unity. He thought to himself, then smiled and replied, "Thank you all for your trust, but don't worry. If I dared to do this, I have definitely considered the consequences. The matters from here on out, leave them to me, I will handle them properly. As for this place, I'll leave it to the sect leader. You can take your time with the cleanup, I have some important matters to attend to and must leave now." After finishing his words, Junlin quickly went to find his disciple. At the same time, in the Zisu bamboo forest, Hong Tianyi, severely injured, was being chased by a lecherous old man. "Beautiful lady, don't run away, let this Taoist master have some fun." Hong Tianyi, enraged, shouted, "Get lost, how many times do I have to say it? I'm a man, a man." The old man didn't believe him, replying, "A beauty like you couldn't possibly be a man. Stop lying to me." It was truly a case of a tiger falling into the plains and being bullied by dogs. Just think about it, I'm the leader of the demonic sect, one shaking the very foundation of Zhongyu. The fire-worshipping demonic sect, established from the realm level of true immortals, possessed a powerful force that ruled over 100,000 nations with billions of worshipping followers. Who would have expected that our enemies would form alliances with various holy powers and launch a large-scale siege against my fire-worshipping demonic sect? I had no choice but to exhaust all of my energy. Liao Ming broke through the siege and fled into this desolate land, never imagining that he would fall into such a miserable situation now. While Hong Tianyi silently cried, the old man tried to use his late stage of the solidified origin 5 cauldrons golden core to control him, but was thwarted by Hong Tianyi's red flame protective claws. To be able to resist such an attack with just a cultivation foundation establishment, could this be the genius disciple of some major sect out for a stroll? At first, the old man was somewhat surprised, but soon switched to using hidden weapons, successfully subduing Hong Tianyi. Seeing the old man approaching, Hong Tianyi couldn't help but lift his shirt to flaunt his muscular chest to prove that he was a man. The old man was initially a little shocked, but quickly shifted his focus to oil, which made Hong Tianyi furious. He burned his inner core with all his might, unleashing a palm strike that sent the old man flying out of existence. Encountering something like this was truly unlucky. His inner core was nearly shattered, and he had to quickly find a place to recover and plan his next move. As Hong Tianyi was about to leave, he heard someone speak. That perverted man deserved his fate. You certainly have quite the background. Who is that? Hong Tianyi shouted, then looked around cautiously, and an old man appeared. Don't think too much, young friend. I just happened to pass by here. I'm not an accomplice of that dead man, and besides, I have normal inclinations. You can rest assured. Hearing this, Hong Tianyi eased up, clasped his hands, and responded. That's good then. If that's the case, may we meet again if fate allows. At that moment, the old man suddenly approached Hong Tianyi. Unlike the previous one, this old man seemed more interested in the secret within Hong Tianyi, saying, "Let me see, what is it in your mind that allows you to possess such powerful psychic abilities?" Hong Tianyi was like a fish on the chopping block, about to meet his end when Junlin appeared like a deity, delivering a single strike that obliterated the old man. After dealing with the old man, Junlin looked at Hong Tianyi with disappointment and asked, "System, tell me, is this the leader of a demon cult or a true immortal?" Isn't this just a weak foundation establishment cultivator? Are you trying to fool me? The system is not deceiving you. This person was indeed the former sect master of the demon sect at Pure True Mountain. It's just that his cultivation has declined. He has already activated the Eye of Massacre for the chess player. His name is Hong Tianyi, male, extraordinarily gifted, celestial grade, with a fire element spiritual root. Despite his injuries, his former identity was the leader of the fire-worshipping sect, a tribulation-transcending cultivator of the realm of the true immortal, currently at the early stage of foundation establishment. Damn it, it's actually true. Wait a minute, this guy is a man? Jun Lin's lips curled into a smirk. Hong Tianyi, with that smooth white skin, those delicate features, that flowing long hair, any girl who sees him would feel embarrassed by how unfair it is. Anyone looking at him would mistake his gender. Even though he's only at foundation establishment, with his talent and past experience, returning to his former peak will surely be far easier. Taking him in as a disciple would definitely not be a loss. Thinking this, Junlin smiled and said, I find your appearance rather strange. You're a rare talent in the path of cultivating immortality. From today onward, I've decided to take you as my disciple. What do you say? What? You want to take me as your disciple? Hong Tianyi asked in astonishment, inwardly thinking, could it be that he's seen through the secret on my body and wants to keep exploring? Indeed, whether it's magical treasures or fortuitous encounters, they're nothing a spirit transformation cultivator from a desolate land could even begin to imagine. With this level of cultivation, he wouldn't even have qualified to join the outer sect of my fire-worshipping demon sect. A mere spirit transformation wants to be my master. What a fantasy. Junlin squinted and asked, from the way you're acting, it seems like you're not willing to become my disciple, am I right? Hong Tianyi flinched when he saw the dangerous look in Junlin's eyes. Although he didn't deserve to be his master, his current cultivation level was not strong enough to resist. As long as the Green Mountain stands, why worry about the lack of firewood? Once he recovers his cultivation, he would be able to take control. After all, this was just an act, so he would just go along with it. Thinking this, Hong Tianyi immediately knelt and said, Disciple Hong Tianyi respectfully greets the master. Being accepted as your disciple is the greatest honor in my life. At the same time, he secretly swore in his heart that there would come a day when he would take back this humiliation. Just wait, I'll get my revenge. Junlin sighed and spoke, Good disciple, please rise. From now on, I will call you Xiao Hong. Hearing the name Xiao Hong, Hong Tianyi was so angry that veins popped up on his forehead, but he still gritted his teeth and said, All right, master. Junlin silently chuckled to himself, the way this kid is pretending is too obvious, but it doesn't matter. After all, when I encounter a strong opponent, I will only grow stronger. What's there to fear if you betray me? The system notification sounded, Congratulations, host, for completing the disciple task. Reward, Psychic Powers Martial Arts, with Automatic Cultivation Method. Congratulations, host, on receiving the Celestial Burial Gate. Inside it are 108 forbidden seals, which will gradually be unlocked as your realm level increases. Currently, it holds spiritual chi at the 3-star level. The Celestial Burial Gate can bury heaven, bury earth, and bury all things. It can be used to refine any living being, even up to the late stage, and can bury even the heavens and all creatures. Junlin was secretly astonished and thought, oh, so it cultivates automatically? Doesn't that mean I just have to lie flat and I'll become strong? From what I remember, martial arts and psychic powers have a cultivation process that goes from entry level, minor success, major success, perfection, and transformation. Each stage generates power and effects that can increase up to 10 times, or even 100 times. The treasure rewarded by the system is said to be so powerful that it can even bury the Tao of Heaven? I'm starting to look forward to how incredible the Celestial Burial Gate will become once my realm level rises. System notification: the system has detected the talent of your disciple. A free upgrade package is provided. The reward is the Martial Arts Fire Element 3 Heavens Blazing Flame Scripture. The reward includes the Fire Origin Pill, used to repair the fire attribute spiritual root, creating an unparalleled foundation. The mission has concluded. May I ask, is the host satisfied? Junlin secretly smiled and thought, this is the kind of attitude the system should have towards people who transmigrate to the H nation. Ha ha. Then, he turned to look at Hong Tianyi, who was still angry beside him, and thought to himself, let's see how arrogant this disciple of mine will get with such a rare innate talent. After that, Junlin spoke up and asked, Xiaohong, you can't always be sulking like this. Do you think I am unworthy of being your master? Hong Tianyi, fearful, spoke up. Master, you misunderstand, no matter what, I always have this expression. He sneered inwardly, thinking to himself, just a small spirit transformation, and you're acting all proud? And now you want to teach me how to behave? Junlin took out a book and said, it seems that if I don't show you some of my tricks, you won't be convinced. This martial arts book is my gift to you as a disciple. You've learned well, haven't you? Thank you, master. Saying that, Hong Tianyi took the martial arts book, but inside, he looked down on it. Let me see what kind of trash martial arts techniques you, a spirit transformation from a savage land, can try to deceive me with. The three heavens blazing flame scripture, What? A broken technique, and you dare to give it such a grandiose name? As he spoke, Hong Tianyi began flipping through the martial arts book. Soon after, a look of shock appeared on Hong Tianyi's face, his eyes widening as he stared at the martial arts book in his hands, inwardly shouting, this can't be real. The rebellious chaos fury flame technique had once helped him achieve enlightenment and ascend to immortality. It was a top-tier fire-type martial arts technique in Zhongyu, but compared to the three heavens blazing flame scripture, it was nothing more than trash. The three heavens blazing flame scripture completely shattered his understanding of fire-based martial arts. It absolutely belonged to the immortal realm level, and it could even be considered a saintly realm level technique from legend. In the immortal cultivation world, all martial arts are divided into specific levels: mundane stage, spiritual realm, mysterious realm, earth realm, heavenly realm, venerable realm, immortal realm, and saintly realm. With the help of this martial art, his power would increase beyond imagination, and returning to his former state as a true immortal would no longer satisfy him. Junlin, seeing the expression on Hong Tianyi's face, smiled and asked, judging by your appearance, are you satisfied with the martial art I've given you? Hong Tianyi forced a smile and replied, thank you for your martial arts, master. I've greatly benefited from it. In his heart, he thought, I wonder how lucky this guy must be to encounter such an opportunity in this desolate place. At that moment, Junlin took out something and said, since you've comprehended the martial art, I'll give you an elixir to further assist you. Seeing the elixir in Junlin's hand clearly, Hong Tianyi gasped, is that the fire origin pill? You're giving it to me? He hurriedly took the fire origin pill and thought to himself, for cultivators who specialize in fire martial arts, the fire origin pill is simply a divine elixir bestowed by the heavens. It can enhance one's power to an extraordinary degree, so much so that even immortals would fight over it. How could a small spirit transformation realm cultivator like me receive two of these? Even at my peak, I wouldn't have had the ability to obtain such things. Junlin suddenly asked Xiaohong, could it be that you have doubts about the gifts I gave you? Hong Tianyi was startled, quickly adjusting his expression, then clasped his hands and bowed respectfully, saying, Master, there is absolutely no such thing. It is the greatest fortune of this disciple to meet you and be accepted as your disciple. In his heart, he thought, perhaps this person doesn't know how rare martial arts and elixirs like these are. He must have gotten them by chance from some ancient ruin. I need to calm down. Inside, Junlin secretly laughed, thinking, what is going on in this guy's head? His expression keeps changing, it's really a bit amusing. On the surface, he showed no signs and simply nodded, saying, well, take this elixir. I will personally guard you. Yes, thank you, master. After finishing his words, Hong Tianyi placed the fire origin pill into his mouth and immediately sat down in a meditative posture, beginning to cultivate. Half an hour later, Junlin stood to the side, silently thinking. Foundation establishment stage, mid-stage, late stage, peak, perfection, golden core, nascent soul, early stage. This guy really is a true immortal recultivation. To break through from foundation establishment to nascent soul in just half an hour, not bad, truly a good seedling. At that moment, Hong Tianyi suddenly opened his eyes and let out a long shout. In his heart, he was filled with joy, thinking, fantastic! I broke through to the next realm. I never expected it to happen so quickly. When we return to Zhongyu, we will definitely avenge the humiliation from before. Only then did he remember that Junlin was also here, so he coughed lightly and said, I've disturbed the master just now. It's the disciple who has been impolite. It's fine, come with me to the sect. I'll introduce you to the senior uncle and senior aunt. That evening, outside the main hall of the Xian sect, Peak Lord Yi was truly impressive. With just one finger, he had destroyed the nascent soul and saved the Xian sect multiple times from the threat of annihilation. It's a pity that years ago, I was too blind to miss the opportunity to join Ethereal Peak. If I hadn't, I would have become a disciple of Ethereal Peak by now. Given Peak Lord Yi's strength, it's certain that his standards for recruiting disciples are very high. Honestly, I have no idea who he would pick. As the disciples were discussing Junlin, he had already flown back with Hong Tianyi. Upon seeing him, the disciples immediately shouted, Everyone, look! Peak Lord Yi is back. Oh, who is the woman behind him? She's so beautiful. Where did she come from? How can she be so close to Peak Lord Yi? As for Hong Tianyi, he surveyed the area and then thought to himself, this cultivating immortality sect is truly pathetic. The cultivation of these people is so low they aren't even worthy to carry the shoes of our demonic sect. At that moment, the sect leaders and elders rushed out to welcome them. Su Yunyan asked junior brother Yi, has the trip been successful? Junlin placed a hand on Hong Tianyi's shoulder and smiled, saying, this is a disciple I found along the way. Xiao Hong, go greet the sect leader. Su Yunyan was startled and exclaimed, disciple. Su Tianshui was also startled and exclaimed, where did Peak Lord Yi find such a beautiful young lady to take as a disciple? Suddenly, Hong Tianyi swiftly appeared like the wind in front of Su Tianshui and spoke, I am a man, and moreover, he is releasing his own energy. Su Tianshui, terrified, took several steps back and trembled, exclaiming, nascent soul. Junlin angrily slapped Hong Tianyi's head and scolded, Xiao Hong, don't be rude. This is my senior sister. Apologize immediately. Hong Tianyi could only be sincere, cupping his hands and saying, I apologize. I am an impolite disciple. In his heart, he thought, endure for a little longer, once I reach spirit transformation, I will definitely take revenge for this humiliation. Junlin laughed and spoke, children are easy to teach. Now, the introduction is over. I will take Xiao Hong back to Ethereal Peak to settle down for a while. Su Yunyan said, all right, master and disciple, you may go. Thus, Junlin and Hong Tianyi flew towards Misty Peak. Watching them fly off into the distance, Su Yunyan murmured, where did Peak Lord Yi find a primal spirit stage disciple? Truly profound and inscrutable. Beside him, Su Tianshui sighed with admiration, in less than a single day, junior brother Yi has brought us so many unbelievable things. Meanwhile, Junlin had led Hong Tianyi back to the ethereal pavilion. You are now my grand disciple, so feel free to choose whatever you like on this peak, don't hold back. With a smile, Junlin opened the door and entered inside. Hong Tianyi followed him inside and witnessed the desolation of the place. His face twitched, and he spoke, thank you, master. In his heart, he was shouting, what kind of miserable place is this? The living quarters of the fire-worshipping demon sect disciples are 100 times more luxurious than this. How could I end up in a place like this? Junlin laughed and spoke, remember this well, only the weak complain about their surroundings, while the strong quickly learn to adapt. For cultivators, these are external matters. It's a little dirty, so you can clean it yourself. After saying that, he flew off, leaving Hong Tianyi clenching his fists in anger, silently thinking, "It's fine, I'll endure. With my current cultivation speed, I will soon surpass this. Yi Junlin, just wait." Meanwhile, at Changzhou, Wuhua sect, within the True Lightning transmission, Chen Xiao was kneeling alone before Zhu Yang Elder. Zhu Yang Elder silently stared at the broken token in his hand, which bore the name Old Mu. After a few minutes, Chen Xiao spoke up, "Master, this is all my fault. I entrusted Old Mu with delivering the elixir to my father. Old Mu's death has left me worried, and I've always feared that my father's sect would be implicated. That's why I wanted to personally go to Huangzhou to investigate." Only then did Zhu Yang Elder speak. "Shuni, do you know why I accepted you as my disciple?" Chen Xiao replied, "It is because the disciple has a solar body, with the innate talent to become an immortal in the future." Zhu Yang Elder crushed the jade token with force and said, "This is just one of the reasons. The second reason is that I have seen great ambition in you. How could someone who desires to become stronger like you be disturbed by such a paternal sentiment? The day of the inner disciple competition is approaching. You should start preparing. As long as you defeat the other inner disciples and become the leader, the sect will increase its resources for you. This is the real benefit." Chen Xiao hesitated and said, "But..." Zhu Yang Elder interrupted, "No buts. It's just a small sect like Fengshui sect. I will send someone to Huangzhou to investigate. You just focus on becoming the champion for me." Chen Xiao clasped his hands together and replied, "Disciple understands. I will not disappoint master's expectations." The next morning, at ethereal peak of the Xian Tian sect, Junlin was lounging on a chair, basking in the sunlight in the courtyard, when he called out, "Xiaohong, is it ready? I can hardly wait any longer." Hong Tianyi brought out a tray of food and said, "It's ready, master. Disciple will bring it to you right now." In his heart, he thought, all he does is eat. I truly can't understand how a cultivator at the spirit transformation realm could actually crave this kind of food. Yesterday, he lectured me not to complain about the circumstances, but today he enjoys this. As soon as Hong Tianyi brought the food tray over, Junlin couldn't wait and immediately grabbed 2 skewers of meat, taking a bite. "This meat, this texture, it's absolutely fantastic. So delicious. The seasoning specially crafted for the skewers by the system is really amazing," Junlin praised quietly. He took another bite and then offered a skewer to Hong Tianyi, saying, "Here, Xiaohong, you should have a skewer too, don't be so polite." Hong Tianyi disdainfully tilted his head to one side and said, "Master, disciple has completely stored up his energy and has long lost interest in the food of this world." Junlin asked, displeased, "You won't even do me this favor? If cultivating immortality doesn't include things like this, then what's the point of all the effort?" "Apologies, master. Since you insist, disciple will eat 1 skewer," Hong Tianyi replied. After speaking, he took the skewer of meat, took a bite, and thought to himself, "This Yi Junlin really is a strange one in the cultivation world. What's so delicious about this torn skewer of meat?" However, as soon as the piece of meat entered his mouth, he was astonished and opened his eyes wide in surprise, deeply moved, and thought, "This taste is so amazing, I've never felt this happy since I was a child." Junlin was somewhat helpless and said, "What's going on? Why are you crying?" Hong Tianyi didn't have the time to respond to him, continuing to immerse himself in his emotions, silently thinking, "When I was little, I was always hungry and dreamed of eating a piece of meat. The happiness I felt when I first ate meat was indescribable. But ever since I embarked on the path of cultivating immortality, my heart has only focused on fighting to reach the peak of martial arts, and I've never cared about life's little joys like this." Indeed, as he had said, if cultivating immortality were to end up like this, requiring one to give up even the simplest desires like eating and drinking, then what would be the meaning of cultivating immortality? At the same time, the energy around him was slowly rising higher. Junlin widened his eyes in surprise, thinking to himself, could this be a breakthrough? Early nascent soul stage, mid-stage, late stage, peak, perfection, a single thought spirit transformation. My God, just eating 1 skewer tonight and I can break through such a monstrous talent. A moment later, as Hong Tianyi regained his composure from his state of enlightenment, he saw Junlin holding 2 skewers of meat, standing in front of him, smiling as he said, "Xiaohong, congratulations on your breakthrough to spirit transformation. I'm truly happy for you as your master. Your cultivation has almost caught up to mine." Hong Tianyi squinted at Junlin, silently thinking, I didn't expect the breakthrough to spirit transformation to come so quickly. If that's the case, then this absurd master-disciple relationship must be coming to an end soon. On the ethereal peak of the Xian Tian sect, Junlin lazily leaned back in his chair and said, "Xiaohong, the meat's been eaten, the cultivation's been raised, now come here and give me a shoulder massage." Behind him, Hong Tianyi silently cursed, "That DP guy, I've already reached spirit transformation, and you still dare to boss me around? Just a mere avatar, you can just go away." At the same time, he extended one arm and reached toward the back of Junlin's head. At the moment he was about to succeed, suddenly a disciple rushed in to deliver a message. "Excuse me, Peak Lord Yi, the sect master invites you to the main hall. He says there is an important matter to discuss." Junlin, surprised, sat up and asked, "Oh, it's only been 1 day, and he's alive again?" Hong Tianyi quickly withdrew his hand, thinking to himself, "This opportunity, given by heaven, is being wasted like this." However, Yi Junlin was careless and open, and there would certainly be many more opportunities in the future. He didn't care at all about what his disciple was thinking. Junlin flew off and said, "Xiaohong, I'll go ahead, your technique is quite comfortable. When I return, please help me massage my feet." After Junlin left, Hong Tianyi angrily shouted, "How frustrating! Does he really see me as a servant? I should have been decisive earlier and directly dealt with that shameless thing." Meanwhile, in the conference hall of the Xian Tian sect, the atmosphere was very heavy. The disciples were speaking in low voices. "What should we do about this? Perhaps heaven really wants to destroy the Xian Tian sect." At this moment, Junlin flew down and entered. The sect master and the elders all greeted him. "Junior brother Yi, you've arrived?" "Peak Lord Yi." Junlin asked. "Masters, has the sect encountered another danger? Why is such a large formation being set up?" Su Yunyan spoke up. "Junior brother, here's the situation. A few years ago, the Wei Nation, which we Xian Tian sect protected, sent a request for help to the sect. They said that strange events are happening one after another across the country, and people from different places are gradually losing their lives. The deaths are incredibly bizarre, as all the blood is drained from the corpses, and this phenomenon is becoming increasingly brutal in the Wei Nation. Many cities with populations of millions have turned into scenes of horrific piles of corpses. I suspect there are evil beings causing turmoil, so I sent a group of disciples to investigate, but they all went silent and never returned. This morning, the Wei Nation reported further, stating that the situation is extremely urgent and has already spread to neighboring countries. If this continues to spread, Huangzhou may fall into complete chaos. Furthermore, in the future, when the Xian Tian sect recruits new disciples, the situation will be like falling off a cliff." Junlin furrowed his brow and asked, "Is it really that serious? If it has spread so widely, how could no one have noticed or done anything before?" Su Tianshui spoke up. "Perhaps all those who saw it have already lost their lives. If this continues, the Xian Tian sect may run out of successors and gradually decline." Junlin glanced at her and said, "Huangzhou has always been a poor place for cultivators. Nascent soul can control all directions, and besides, the Wei Nation is still outside of Huangzhou. How could there be any problem that the Xian Tian sect cannot solve? They haven't even received any news in return. Could it be that there is a more powerful force behind this?" System notification. New mission activated. Proceed to the Wei Nation to resolve the deep-rooted cause of the crisis. Upon completion, you will receive unimaginable rewards. Junlin gave a thumbs up and silently praised, "System, you really are sharp." The system responded, "Not bad. Then, Junlin looked at Su Yunyan and said, "Sect leader, I understand your intentions now. Based on what you just said, this phenomenon began in the Wei Nation several years ago, and now it is the most severe here. So the root of the problem must be here, and I will personally go there to investigate." Su Yunyan happily said, "That's the best plan. Junior brother Yi truly understands the greater cause. If you take action, this matter will certainly be resolved quickly. Then, see you later." "Wait for good news from me," Junlin said, and without further ado, he flew off, leaving the members of the Xin Tian sect continuously sighing in awe. Peak Lord Yi is truly like thunder and wind. I haven't even finished speaking yet. A moment later, Zhao Déju spoke up, "Can Peak Lord Yi really resolve this strange matter?" Su Tianshui glanced at him and said, "What trouble could there possibly be for a spirit transformation expert in a small place like Huangzhou?" Su Yunyan agreed, "That's right. If even he can't handle it, then Huangzhou is truly beyond saving. Everyone, hurry up and focus on your cultivation, don't waste time worrying about anything else. Don't let junior brother Ye's expectations of us go in vain." Everyone shouted in unison. That afternoon, two figures flew across the border of Wei Nation, one of them being Hong Tianyi. He looked at Junlin flying ahead and thought to himself, "Why is it that after returning from the meeting, he is so eager to go to a poor country like Wei Nation? Well, it works out. I'll have a chance to deal with him during this trip." It didn't take long before the two entered Wei Nation. When they flew over Peach Blossom Village, Junlin spoke up, "It seems like bandits are robbing the village. Let's land and have a look." Hong Tianyi let out a low hiss and said, "You're concerned about something as trivial as this?" Right now, the village chief of Peach Blossom Village is kneeling on the ground begging the leader of Black Wind Camp. "If you want to take everything, just go ahead, but please, don't harm the innocent villagers." Hearing this, the leader of Black Wind Camp bared his teeth and laughed. "Humph, who said I want those things? What I want is for you all to leave obediently. If you do that, there won't be any suffering. Ha ha." After speaking, the leader of Black Wind Camp kicked the village chief away. His eyes turned bloodshot, and he began to use martial arts. "Everyone, get back. The camp leader is about to use his divine technique." The bandits yelled, retreating in unison. A moment later, strands of blood essence left the villagers' bodies and were absorbed by the leader of Black Wind Camp. The villagers, feeling intense pain and suffering, screamed, "Help! Mother, I'm scared! Monster, this is a monster! Is anyone coming to save us? Sob, I don't want to die." On a rooftop, Hong Tianyi frowned and spoke softly. "Oh, this evil martial arts." He inwardly doubted, thinking to himself that this martial arts was very similar to the enemy in Zhongyu, but that enemy should have been eliminated after being surrounded by the great holy lands in Zhongyu. Junlin, standing beside him, looked at him and asked, "Do you recognize this martial arts?" Hong Tianyi glanced at him and boasted, "No, I don't know it, but it definitely looks like an evil style." He thought to himself again, if this really is the enemy, then after this trip, it might not be so easy to return. Junlin, not happy, said, "Kiddo, what's with this attitude?" Just as he saw the villagers below about to reach their breaking point, Junlin had no choice but to put things on hold and jump down. He placed one hand on the shoulder of the Black Wind Camp's camp leader, smiling and said, "Your stamina ends here." He stopped. The camp leader of Black Wind Camp was momentarily stunned, then angrily punched toward Junlin. "Who are you? Dare to mess up my plans? You want to die, huh?" Junlin didn't waste words. He simply pointed out one finger and twisted the camp leader's arm until it shattered. The camp leader of Black Wind Camp froze for a few seconds before immediately clutching his arm, screaming in agony. The bandits were terrified and shouted, Camp leader." Junlin spoke up, "Don't provoke him, we can have a proper conversation." The leader of Black Wind Camp, upon hearing this, regained his composure and quickly kneeled on the ground, saying, so you're a cultivator of the spirit transformation realm, please spare my life. Junlin asked, tell me, where are you from? The leader of Black Wind Camp answered, I was originally a bodyguard in the palace of the Wei Kingdom, but because I saw something I shouldn't have, the prince ordered my execution. Not wanting to die unjustly, I desperately fled the palace. Junlin asked, what was it that you shouldn't have seen? And where did you learn the dark arts you practice? The leader of Black Wind Camp replied, I often saw the prince sneaking around, frequently entering the back mountain, but I didn't dare to pry further. As for the dark arts, while fleeing, I was taught by a mysterious organization, but I have no idea who they are or where they come from. Junlin asked, and they taught you these dark arts without any reason? The leader replied, they only asked that I continually use this martial art to devour the blood essence of others to enhance my cultivation, and in return, they kept teaching me. To protect myself, I had no choice but to comply. As for everything else, I know nothing. Junlin looked towards Hong Tianyi and said, it seems there's a massive organization behind this, and their actions might be connected to this current demonic disturbance. Xiao Hong, what do you think? Hong Tianyi calmly replied, I don't know. He began to ponder. The method of transmitting the technique was very similar to that of that person. Could it be that he is truly still alive? But why would he appear in Huangzhou? If this strange occurrence was really caused by him, then Yi Junlin, a mere spirit transformation realm cultivator, would not be able to handle it. This place, the Great Assembly, was the last stop for Yi Junlin. As for Junlin, he placed a hand on the head of the bandit leader to perform the soul extraction technique and said, let me see what you are hiding. A moment later, the bandit leader collapsed to the ground with blank eyes, and Junlin spoke up, he's not lying, but I've seen some very important news. We need to head to the Great Wei Imperial Palace as soon as possible. Upon hearing this, Hong Tianyi nonchalantly turned to the bandits, snapped his fingers, and instantly, a sea of flames erupted, engulfing them all. Junlin and the villagers were both astonished as they looked at Hong Tianyi. Seeing their reaction, Hong Tianyi asked, Master, did the disciple do something wrong? Shouldn't these bandits be sent to the grave? In his heart, he thought to himself, I've been wronged for so long, finally I can kill someone to vent my anger. Junlin cleared his throat, gave a thumbs up, and praised, not bad, well done. The villagers also clapped and cheered, Immortal Maiden eliminates evil and brings peace to the people. Heaven's will is carried out, and Peach Blossom Village will be eternally grateful to both Supreme Immortals. The Great Wei Imperial Palace was currently holding a court meeting on the throne. The Emperor of Great Wei sighed and spoke, the population of the Wei nation has decreased by 3/10 in recent years. If this continues, my kingdom will soon be destroyed by Xiechong. I wonder if the master of the Xiantian sect can help Great Wei overcome this crisis. The civil and military officials below fell silent, no one daring to speak up. At that moment, a little princess ran in, shouting, Father, Father, I saw 2 immortals flying towards us outside. Hearing this, the Emperor of Great Wei stood up joyfully and exclaimed, What? It must be the master of the Xiantian sect. Gentlemen, come with me quickly to welcome them. In the sky outside the Imperial Palace, Junlin spoke softly, Xiao Hong, the way I chose to make my appearance like this looks quite grand, doesn't it? Hong Tianyi replied, Master is wise, disciple also feels the same way. In his heart, however, he thought, he thinks everyone can see through it. Let's see how he plans to handle Xiechong after he finds out. At that time, don't come begging me to save you. At this point, the Emperor of Great Wei, along with his officials, had arrived. They immediately bowed their hands towards Junlin and Hong Tianyi, respectfully calling out, We humbly welcome the master. Junlin spoke, I am the Peak Lord of Misty Peak from the Xiantian sect. Yi Junlin has come here this time to certainly help you resolve the danger, so there is no need for you to worry anymore. The Emperor of Great Wei said joyfully, I, on behalf of the people of the Wei nation, thank the Supreme Immortal. Supreme Immortal, do you have any instructions or requests? Junlin and Hong Tianyi landed on the ground and said, Please arrange a place for rest for us, master and disciple. The Emperor of Great Wei said, No problem at all, please follow me. I will personally escort the Supreme Immortal to the place. Thus, the group left, unaware that a figure was hiding behind a palace door, quietly observing them, murmuring, "Humph, just a peak lord of the Shin Tian sect, pretending to be grand. What a coincidence, I was just worrying about not having any tributes to help my master break through the spirit transformation peak. You all came at just the right time." In the evening, at the residence that the Emperor of Great Wei had prepared, Hong Tianyi looked at Junlin sprawled lazily on the chair and inwardly cursed. Earlier he acted like a dog, and now he's so careless. He's always tired and lazy like this, how could he possibly cultivate to the spirit transformation stage? Fine, at this rate, I'll soon be able to suppress him in cultivation. When the time comes, it'll be easier to act. What he didn't know was that Junlin was quietly observing him as well. Xiaohong, all you do is think about small schemes, but sooner or later, you'll shoot yourself in the foot. The biggest mistake you made was choosing me as your target. Thinking this, he kicked off the shoes on his feet and said, "Xiaohong, I bet you're really curious about how I cultivate, aren't you? Go get some water to wash my feet, and when I feel comfortable, I'll teach you how to cultivate." Hong Tianyi was so shaken that he shouted, "What did you say?" In his heart, he thought, it's just a spirit transformation, in this place where dogs eat stones and chickens eat gravel, and you think you're worthy of my cultivation? Back then, there were many immortals who received the immortal techniques I taught. If it were truly possible to pass on those teachings, I'd consider you a founder of a school. Junlin ignored Hong Tianyi's attitude and urged, "Why are you just standing there? Don't you want to make progress anymore? You're still young, and yet you're thinking of retiring early?" Hong Tianyi thought to himself, "I am the leader of the fire-worshipping demon sect, and yet I have to wash your feet? I'd rather turn hostile right now." Just as he was about to speak, a voice from outside interrupted, "Honored Supreme Immortals, a strange phenomenon has occurred in the Wei Nation. I have something urgent to report." Junlin sneered and asked, "Who are you?" The person outside replied, "I am Zhao Hong, the eldest prince of the Wei Nation. This matter concerns the survival of the Wei Nation, and I humbly request the Supreme Immortals to grant me an audience." Junlin said, "Come in, what's so urgent?" With permission granted, Zhao Hong pushed open the door and entered. Junlin sized him up and thought to himself, "Is this the prince who hunted down the bandits? He doesn't seem like what he's been made out to be. Could it really be like this?" At this moment, Zhao Hong knelt before Junlin and respectfully said, "Supreme Immortal, I have never dared to reveal this secret to my father. I suspect that the disturbances caused by Xiechong in Great Wei may originate from the back mountain of the palace. A few nights ago, I saw several black bat demons sneak into a cave in the mountain. Moreover, the palace maids and eunuchs have been disappearing frequently recently, so I believe there is definitely something related to them. I have long heard of the Supreme Immortal's great reputation and know that you possess the power to rule the heavens. Right now, only you can save the people of the Wei Nation. I respectfully request the Supreme Immortal to take action and eliminate the bat demons in the back mountain." Junlin lightly murmured, raising his chin in a contemplative manner. His divine sense had not detected anything unusual in the back mountain. How dare this person lie so blatantly? Does he think others are fools? Or perhaps someone is backing him, someone with enough means to oppose me. Let me see what kind of trick you're trying to pull. With that thought, Junlin spoke. "All right, then take me to the cave so I can investigate." "Thank you, Supreme Immortal. Please follow me." With the Supreme Immortal's intervention, Xiechong of the Wei Nation will definitely be eliminated. After saying this, Zhao Hong stood up and eagerly led the way for Junlin and Hong Tianyi. Junlin and Hong Tianyi followed behind. Before they left, Hong Tianyi glanced at Junlin and silently muttered, "Forget it, I'll settle this with you later." Meanwhile, the little princess, standing at the window on the second floor, happened to see Junlin and Zhao Hong walking together. This left the little princess very astonished. That's the eldest brother. His daily behavior is very bad, and father has warned him many times, but he still refuses to change.
Yet, he dares to secretly meet the two immortals from the Tian sect. I must quickly report this to father.
Thinking of this, the little princess hurriedly ran to find the Emperor of Great Wei. Meanwhile, the three of them, Zhao Hang and his group, had already arrived at the back mountain. Junlin smiled and asked,
Prince, this place doesn't seem like where those fallen demons are hiding, does it?
Zhao Hong spoke.
We've arrived. Junlin smiled and said, Finally, we're here.
Now, let me see what kind of monstrous thing you've been hiding. Zhao Hang stopped pretending, revealing a fierce expression as he stared at Junlin.
Ha, at first, I didn't think I could fool you, but who would have thought you would obediently follow me?
In the end, you were too confident in your own strength.
But what you don't know is that there are always people beyond people, and heavens beyond heavens. Do you really think that with just you can stop us?
Don't think that just because you're the peak lord of Tian sect, you're truly an immortal.
Yi Junlin, today, this place will be your tomb.
As he finished speaking, he crushed the command token in his hand and shouted,
Elders, please, make your move.
Thus, figures from all directions swiftly emerged and quickly formed the 5-layer divine binding formation, trapping the two individuals, Junlin and his companion, inside. Once completed, the leader, the elder of the Blood Luminous sect, with a nascent soul cultivation, spoke up.
DC Peak Lord of Tian sect, you've gained quite a reputation recently. To think, a mere Peak Lord could deal with a Demon King at the Primal Spirit stage.
Ha, it's a pity that in this 5-layer divine binding formation, even those at the spirit transformation realm would find it hard to escape death.
Zhao Heng chuckled, adding, Everyone, let's act quickly. Just remember, don't be too harsh.
We still need him alive for the master's use. He then looked at Hong Tianyi, licking his lips and saying, As for the woman in red, please cripple her cultivation.
This prince wants to enjoy the show.
Standing indifferently off to one side, Hong Tianyi turned at the words, his eyes radiating murderous intent that locked onto Zhao Heng.
What did you just say?
I had no intention of getting involved, but you couldn't keep that mouth of yours shut and dared to touch my chest scales. As he spoke, a flame erupted from Hong Tianyi's body, using a single strike to shatter the formation trapping them. Zhao Hong, unable to believe his eyes, whispered in disbelief.
She destroyed it with one palm? Impossible. The 5-layer divine binding formation. How could it have been broken?
The elder of the Blood Luminous sect screamed in terror.
Grand Prince!
To think the peak lord of Tian sect brought along a disciple from the spirit transformation realm. Moreover, her martial arts must be on par with the immortal realm, or else there's no way she could have broken our 5-layer divine binding formation. Secretly cursing these useless people, Zhao Heng's face displayed a smile as he looked at Hong Tianyi and said, Immortal maiden, we have plenty of time to talk.
With your cultivation level, if you follow my master, your future will be limitless. And you dare to tempt me? I will make you wish you were never born. With that, Hong Tianyi shot a flame at Zhao Heng.
This flame did not immediately burn him to ashes, but rather slowly ignited him, allowing him to feel the agonizing pain eating away at him bit by bit. After a while, Junlin sighed and looked at Zhao Heng, saying, How miserable, you really know how to choose the right spot to scratch. Then, he turned to Hong Tianyi and said, That's enough.
Don't let him die. I need to ask him something. Hong Tianyi frowned, but then snapped her fingers, extinguishing the flame.
Junlin looked at Zhao Heng and asked, Where is your master?
Does he have the ability to make someone in the spirit transformation realm bow before him?
Zhao Heng replied, My master was once an immortal in Zhongyu, a mere spirit transformation realm cultivator cannot compare to him. You might as well take this opportunity to submit to my master. Otherwise, once he manifests, it will be difficult for you to even beg for mercy.
Submit? How ridiculous. Let me see how long your master can hide, and now I'll take one of your lives.
After finishing his words, Junlin pointed his finger at one of the Blood Luminous sect members and counted, 1. In an instant, the person's head was shot through.
The elder of the blood luminous sect was horrified and shouted, What? He's also in the spirit transformation realm? How could there be two spirit transformation realm cultivators in Huangzhou?
2, 3, 4, 5, with each resounding count, another member of the blood luminous sect lost their life. Even the elders of the blood luminous sect were not spared. In the end, Junlin pointed his finger at Zhao Hong and spoke.
You're the only one left.
Zhao Hong cried out in terror.
You wait a moment, master, save me.
At the same time, the Emperor of Great Wei, along with the little princess and the soldiers, were galloping swiftly toward Back Mountain when they suddenly saw a pillar of crimson light shoot up from Back Mountain. The little princess exclaimed.
Father, what is that?
That blood-red light is terrifying, it's gone.
The Emperor urged gravely. Quickly, let's go over there.
I hope nothing has happened to the Supreme Immortal. At Back Mountain, Hong Tianyi clenched his fist tightly, gazing at the pillar of bloodlight, and muttered. This energy feels so familiar.
As expected, it's him.
Even though he can handle Yi Junlin, facing him again still makes me feel somewhat uneasy.
Meanwhile, Zhao Hong had already burst out laughing. Master is finally here. Your lives end here.
Soon, the bloodlight vanished, revealing the figure of a man. This man was none other than the leader of the blood luminous sect in Zhongyu Stone Heaven Supreme.
Junlin looked at Stone Heaven Supreme and asked with a smile. You must be the mastermind behind Xiechong, right? I thought you were a turtle, hiding your head and not daring to come out. Stone Heaven Supreme looked at Junlin and spoke. Monk of Huangzhou, I admit you have some tricks up your sleeve, but you're not qualified to fight me.
Then, he looked towards Hong Tianyi and continued, on the contrary, it is the old friend standing over there who has sparked my interest.
Hong Tianyi spoke, Blood Demon, I never expected you to still be alive.
Junlin, upon hearing this, thought to himself, what's the connection between Xiao Hong and this person? Stone Heaven Supreme descended before Hong Tianyi and said, Blood Demon, that title of mine was surrounded and hunted down by the major holy lands of Zhongyu more than 200 years ago, after which no one has heard of me again.
I never thought you'd still remember me. Hong Tianyi sneered and said, those who went through that top-level battle surely can't forget it.
In his heart, he thought, this man, Shi Tian, was the strongest among the immortal realm powerhouses back then, feeding on human blood to sustain himself, and he also spread evil cultivation techniques to many disciples. If left unchecked, it would surely harm the people, and in the end, he turned against them, absorbing all the energy of his followers to nourish his own body. His malicious methods were so extreme that his realm level advanced far too quickly, which led the top forces to unite and eradicate him. Even I, as a demon cultivator, was dragged into it. I can't believe the infamous blood demon is still alive. Now he appears in the poorest region of the eastern domain. If this news reaches Zhongyu, it will definitely cause a huge stir. At this moment, Zhao Hong spoke up, Master, you've finally arrived. These people want to kill me. You must avenge me. He just asked the wrong person for help, and all Stone Heaven Supreme did was shout loudly for assistance. In an instant, two beams of blood-red light shot out from his eyes, piercing through Zhao Heng's body and taking his life. Immediately after, all the blood essence from Zhao Heng's corpse flew out and merged into Stone Heaven Supreme's body. Hong Tianyi saw this and spoke up, indeed, the methods of the blood demon are the most sinister. He even lays his hands on his own disciple. Stone Heaven Supreme stepped closer to Hong Tianyi and spoke, he's just a disciple. I can always find another one, but if you want him gone, then naturally, I won't spare his life. Do you understand my intentions? Junlin's eyes lit up, saying, so there's a big melon to eat? What kind of script is this? Hong Tianyi was somewhat flustered. He stepped back a few paces and asked, I saw with my own eyes your immortal body being crushed to pieces by the 4 great divine artifacts, even your blood evaporated completely. Then how did you escape? Stone Heaven Supreme laughed loudly and said, those fools who think they are right. I had already separated a drop of my life's blood in advance, using magic to hide it in a secret place. After I fell, that drop of life's blood could help me to reincarnate.
how coincidental, it seems you're just like me.
Now, I'm in a hurry to restore my cultivation, and you are still in the early stages of the spirit transformation realm.
You might as well obediently surrender. Hand over all of your blood to me, only then can we be together forever. You are truly a madman.
When I was in Zhongyu, I rejected you many times.
Now that I've been reborn, you still refuse to repent. Do you really think that because you're at spirit transformation peak, you can defeat me?
As he spoke, Hong Tianyi began to channel his martial arts, and flames immediately erupted from his body.
Stone Heaven Supreme, seeing this, chuckled and said, "All right, very well. The more you struggle, the more excited I become."
For others, fighting above their rank might still have a chance of success, but for me, this is nothing but a pipe dream.
Hong Tianyi laughed, "Haha, how can you know if you don't fight?"
With that, he unleashed the 5 supreme divine flames, attacking Stone Heaven Supreme.
Stone Heaven Supreme was startled and exclaimed, "This is impossible."
He wasn't slow to respond, immediately executing the blood slaughter palm to counter. The 2 attacks collided quickly, causing a massive explosion in mid-air. Stone Heaven Supreme frowned, thinking to himself, this can't be.
The flames are unexpectedly powerful.
She's only at the spirit transformation early stage, yet she was able to break my blood slaughter palm. Where did she learn her martial arts? On the opposite side, Hong Tianyi shouted, "Humph, that was just the beginning." He then once again channeled his martial arts, transforming the flames around him into a layer of ice, and immediately struck with a fierce frost flame towards Stone Heaven Supreme. He was just a defeated subordinate, gritting his teeth and shouting. Stone Heaven Supreme quickly used the soul-devouring blood spear to counter, but was still outclassed. His arm was frozen solid.
Stone Heaven Supreme asked in astonishment, "What kind of fire-based martial arts are you practicing? Why is there such a demonic nature to it?"
Then, he circulated his energy to shatter the ice on his arm, staring intently at Hong Tianyi, and laughing as he said, "No wonder you're the one I've been watching.
You really excite me. Did you, by any chance, receive a great opportunity when you left Zhongyu, and then took a strong man as your master?" Hong Tianyi coldly sneered, "It has nothing to do with you. With this martial art, I can rise to dominance in Zhongyu."
In his heart, he thought, who would have thought that the blessing of 3 heavens flame, once feared by all in Zhongyu, is now being gradually suppressed by me. But I cannot let that blood demon know that this martial art was actually passed down by a spirit transformation practitioner from Huangzhou. At that moment, Stone Heaven Supreme suddenly let out a loud laugh, fully activating his martial arts, and said, "If I let you continue to grow, I'm afraid I won't be able to guarantee that I can subdue you.
So, unfortunately, everything ends here.
Now, I'll show you the true power of the immortal demon domain." At the same time, a similar scene was unfolding in the cities of the Wei Nation. People in the cities writhed in pain on the ground, crying out, "Save me!
Someone help me! Hoo-hoo, I don't want to die."
And from their bodies, streams of essence blood rose and flew toward the back mountain of the royal palace.
Back at Back Mountain.
After absorbing a large amount of blood essence from the flying creatures, Stone Heaven Supreme laughed excitedly, This feeling is truly incredible.
These people have long become my food. As long as I have the intention, I can immediately refine all their cultivation to strengthen myself."
Junlin looked at Hong Tianyi and urged, "Xiaohong, stop wasting time, quickly deal with him."
Hong Tianyi glanced at him and irritably said, "I don't need you to give me orders."
In his heart, he cursed, "Damn it, how did it turn out like this? I originally thought that when Yi Junlin met the blood demon and couldn't hold on, he would come begging me for help, and that I would act. But now, the situation has changed, and it seems that even I might not be able to hold on.
This energy. Has he already broken through to the fusion stage?"
Back then, relying on my body of protection, even during the great battle between the strong men of righteousness and evil, I was never at a disadvantage. Not even the old monsters from the sacred grounds, using immortal weapons together, could destroy my immortal body. My immortal body has now recovered about 70%. Once I devour all the beings of Huangzhou, I believe I will fully recover. At that point, even in Zhongyu, I will have no rivals. Hong Tianyi, I am giving you a chance, but when the time comes, the consequences will be yours to bear.
With that, Stone Heaven Supreme extended his demonic claws towards Hong Tianyi.
Although Hong Tianyi fought hard, he was severely injured after just a few moves, and could only helplessly watch as Stone Heaven Supreme seized his fate. The Emperor of Great Wei and his army had just arrived at the scene. Witnessing this, the Emperor couldn't help but feel despair in his heart.
Is this the origin of Xie Chang's calamity for Great Wei?
Even the Supreme Immortal cannot defeat him.
Does this mean that my Great Wei will perish here? After a while, Hong Tianyi struggled to sit up, thinking to himself, is this the end of my path to immortality?
After so much effort to attain this martial arts, I can't accept it.
Should I really go beg that annoying Yi Junlin? Admitting that I'm inferior to him, wouldn't that be a great humiliation?
Besides, he's just at the spirit transformation realm peak. Fighting against the fusion realm would be an entirely different matter.
Could asking him for help really make a difference?
At that moment, Stone Heaven Supreme laughed loudly and said,
"We are cultivators pursuing immortality. If you don't want to live with me, then after you die, enter my body. Let me carry your will to complete this long journey to immortality."
Seeing Stone Heaven Supreme preparing to take action, Hong Tianyi threw away his pride and shouted desperately, "Master, save me."
Upon hearing this, Stone Heaven Supreme couldn't help but be cautious. "Master, so you really have entered someone's school. Good disciple, you've finally thought of your teacher."
Junlin flew down from the sky, standing in front of Hong Tianyi. Then he laughed and said to Shi Tianju, "My master is me." Shi Tianju looked at Junlin and laughed loudly, "Hong Tianyi, I never thought you would fall to such a level, and even take a mediocre person from Huangzhou, who has only just reached the spirit transformation realm, as your master. You are truly the shame of the demon path." Hong Tianyi said nothing, but in his heart, he secretly worried for Yi Junlin. Although he hated how Yi Junlin always ordered him to do this and that, after all, he was the one who had saved his life. Now, standing before Shi Tianju, it seemed like trouble was inevitable. In response to Shi Tianju's words, Junlin only smiled and asked, "I take it you were looking down on me, right? You don't know the sky from the earth. If it were during my prime, I could just spit and erase you from existence."
Shi Tianju mocked him.
Hong Tianyi apologetically said, "Sorry, disciple knows the master is no match for the blood demon and has sought help, but if you still have any ability, then you should run."
"Run? That doesn't exist.
Watch closely as I destroy him on your behalf."
"Destroy me? Ha, I see that you can't even withstand a single move. What are you relying on?"
The arrogance was mindless. Seeing that Shi Tianju was about to make his move, Hong Tianyi anxiously shouted, "Don't mind me, master, run far away from here quickly." Junlin merely smiled, waiting for the system's notification. System report: the inspection reveals that the host is currently under attack by a post-phase body fusion realm technique. At present, the effectiveness of passive activation increases with the strength of the opponent, resulting in the cultivation of the mid-stage of body fusion realm. Thus, Junlin, with a single move, directly neutralized Shi Tianju's attack, causing his hand to shatter.
This left Shi Tianju in a state of astonishment. How is this possible? How can a divine transformation cultivator? Wait a minute, you're not divine transformation. Could it be that you are already at the body fusion realm? Hong Tianyi's eyes widened as he stared at Junlin.
This person had truly kept his secret well. He had appeared to be a divine transformation cultivator, but behind the scenes, he was actually a mighty figure of the body fusion realm. No wonder he had always provoked me earlier. It turns out he was relying on his body fusion realm cultivation. I almost fell for it. Fortunately, I didn't reveal my true face at the time. Sensing the power surging within his body, Junlin thought with delight, so this is what it feels like to break through to the body fusion realm? It feels like with just a wave of my hand, I could destroy heaven and earth. As for Shi Tianju, although his attack had failed, he remained full of confidence and said, "Even though we're both in the body fusion realm, the difference between your cultivation method and mine coming from the wild is as vast as heaven and earth. I will make a country bumpkin like you understand what true power really is. Once his hand had fully recovered, Shi Tianju continued his attack on Junlin. You are the one who doesn't know what true power really is. After finishing his words, Junlin used the human emperor seal to instantly cripple both of Shi Tianju's hands, then laughed in his face. Is this the so-called distance of cultivation? In his heart, he silently thought, the human emperor seal, which had been cultivated through the system, had already reached the great perfection stage, much stronger than when it was first used. Then how is it that you still can't destroy my immortal body? The longer we fight, the more you'll never win against me. Hearing Shi Tianju's words only intrigued Junlin further. Alright, this is a good opportunity to test out a new move. The proficiency of this divine technique has already reached perfection. With that thought, Junlin pointed 2 fingers at Shi Tianju, muttering a mantra. Great Desolate Seal, the first finger seals heaven and earth, the second finger shatters mountains and rivers, the third finger eradicates all living beings, the fourth finger breaks the heavens and the earth. A beam of light shot straight toward Shi Tianju, instantly shrinking him from a bulky figure to a tiny one. This caused Shi Tianju to question his life, wondering why, in such a small place like Huangzhou, he had encountered such a monster. Could it be that I've been away for so long that the geniuses outside have become this powerful? Hong Tianyi, witnessing this scene, was also left speechless. It was too powerful. Before this cultivation technique, 3 heavens blaze was nothing. No wonder he had been so confident in the past. It turned out he had never even considered anyone his equal. Who exactly are you? In response to Shi Tianju's question, Junlin only smiled and answered. I am from Shen Tian sect, the Peak Lord of Misty Peak, Yi Junlin. Impossible. When I infiltrated Huangzhou for an investigation, Shen Tian sect hadn't even had a sect leader who had reached divine transformation yet. Although there was doubt in his heart, what mattered now was not understanding, but escaping. Yi Junlin, I remember you. With that, Shi Tianju used the Great Blood Escape spell, injuring himself. Hong Tianyi, seeing this, quickly warned. He wants to escape. If he manages to get away, the consequences will be unimaginable. Yi Junlin, next time, I won't be so careless. Shi Tianju laughed loudly, his body turning into a stream of liquid that soared into the air. But just a second later, Junlin's hand, as if attracted by a magnet, pulled him back and then directly finished him off. Afterward, he muttered with a dissatisfied expression. System, where's my reward? Be more proactive, don't make me remind you so many times. Remember, you're supposed to be professional. I'm here. This is the reward for the handsome and dashing host. Congratulations, host, you've received a mysterious bone inscribed with talismanic script that can grant the user top-tier innate physical qualities, and the future is destined to make you the supreme being. May I ask, host, do you wish to bind it now? Junlin was thrilled. The supreme being reincarnated? Is it really that awesome? Hurry up, I can't wait anymore. He followed the system's instructions and began the binding process. After binding the supreme bone, the host's combat power would greatly soar. Binding complete. Congratulations, host. Tianyi stood in shock, looking at him. What on earth was this guy doing? The energy fluctuations around him made Tianyi tremble. He couldn't understand what kind of great fortune this person had. Otherwise, it would be impossible for such a peerless prodigy to be born in Huangzhou. Damn it, I have to reassess his true strength again. I must train diligently to break through to the realm level of fusion as soon as possible, only then will I be able to confidently control him. The emperor and the princess knelt down, thanking him. Thank you, High Immortal, for saving the citizens of Wei Nation. Our Wei Nation will surely record this event in the history books so that future generations will remember the grace of High Immortal. Junlin politely responded, no need for thanks. Being able to be a good emperor and treating the common people well is already stronger than anything else. Ling and I made a vow, I remember High Immortal's teachings.
may I ask, High Immortal, if I could join the Tian sect? I also wish to, like you, eradicate demons and protect the world. Upon hearing this proposal, Junlin carefully checked her information. The details appeared: name, Zhao Linginai, female, no cultivation, high-quality water elemental affinity, princess of Wei Nation. After reading through it, he felt her potential wasn't bad at all. Junlin accepted her request. Linginai indeed has good water elemental affinity, she is a good seed. Since you are so determined, I will grant your wish. The emperor was overjoyed and urged his daughter. What? Really? Ling and I, don't you hurry and thank High Immortal? Ling and I respectfully bowed. Ling and I thanks High Immortal. The emperor invited him. High Immortal, you have saved Wei Nation and also accepted Ling and I as a disciple. On behalf of the citizens of Wei, I express our gratitude to both of you. Please, allow me to invite you to the Grand Palace for a few days of rest. Junlin turned around and looked at Tian Yi, who was silently standing behind him. All right, let's go. Tian Yi, after regaining his strength, had finally awakened. With the peak of the spirit transformation realm, his vital energy surged, enveloping his entire body. He spoke. Finally, my injuries have healed. My realm has now broken through to the peak of divine transformation. Ever since I started cultivating with the Three Heavens Blaze Recovery Elixir, my cultivation speed has increased significantly. His methods are truly extraordinary. Tian Yi swore. But it seems that the grievance in my heart cannot be easily extinguished. Although you saved me this time, the humiliation I endured cannot simply be forgotten. Once I break through to the integration realm, I will return double the humiliation I suffered before. Just wait, Junlin. The mere thought of you humbling yourself and begging for forgiveness already excites me. He was interrupted by Junlin, who spoke. Xiao Hong, come meet the master. Despite his heart full of hatred, Tian Yi obediently walked over. Oomph, again. I'm doing this for your family's sake. Junlin, intrigued, looked at the novel in his hands. This martial arts novel was quite interesting, and it seemed that the local people here also enjoyed the idea of slapping faces and pretending to be cool. If I were to transmigrate to this country, perhaps I could make money by writing novels. First, I want to challenge the Shattering Sky, and it will surely become popular across the country. The author's name is Feng Quan Tudo. Tian Yi couldn't understand what he was saying. What is this guy mumbling about again? On the surface, he politely asked, Master, what is the reason you've summoned your disciple? Junlin was delighted to see Tian Yi. You've arrived, huh? He dipped his feet into the basin of water, looking quite relaxed. Come here and wash my feet, disciple. A surge of anger flared up. He must remind himself that even someone as strong as Shui was killed by this person. This is not the time to turn against each other, he must endure. Junlin seemed to enjoy provoking this disciple. What's the matter? Are you dissatisfied with your master? Why don't you hurry up and kneel to wash your master's feet? Tian Yi gritted his teeth in silence. His hands clenched into fists. The disciple had none. He knelt in front of the foot basin, his heart filled with resentment. I was once the leader of the demon sect, a true immortal's quest for the cauldron. The number of cultivators who died by my hand reaches tens of millions, and now, I have to endure the humiliation of washing the feet of a Huangzhou cultivator. Junlin smirked mockingly. Good disciple, do you want to challenge me? Suddenly, as soon as his hand touched the water, Tian Yi felt something was wrong. Wait, this water is Tai Yi Wu Liang Shui. From what he remembered, if a mortal drank this water, their appearance would remain youthful and they would live for 200 years. If a cultivator drank it, it would cleanse the impurities in their body, making them pure and spotless, and their cultivation would break through rapidly. Even a mere child in the central region would be fought over for it. This was something that many cultivators couldn't even hope to get, let alone seek. But does this person really use this just for soaking his feet? The cruelty of nature, this only makes me even more certain. He must have acquired an incredibly huge opportunity, otherwise how could he waste it like this? The amount of Tai Wuliang Shui that's been consumed, if fully ingested, would greatly assist in cultivation.
But the truth struck him awake. Wait a minute, this is foot wash water after all.
Junlin pretended to be angry. What are you doing? Are you complaining that your master's feet smell? Tianyi struggled to suppress his anger.
No, disciple was just thinking about a few other things. Junlin was feeling extremely comfortable, enjoying the Tai Wuliang Shui reward granted by the system. He never expected that using it to soak his feet, along with this convenient technique from his disciple, would feel so good. While reading a novel, he ordered Tianyi, "The water's a bit cold, add some heat."
Tianyi obediently complied, "Master."
His hands, glowing with fiery light, directly reached into the basin and boiled the water. The temperature was increased just as requested, and Junlin's face was filled with satisfaction. At that moment, footsteps approached from outside. It was Ling and I, who had rushed to find him. As soon as the High Immortal entered, she saw Junlin enjoying himself, his face flushed with delight.
It was too much.
The angle of the view made Ling and I misunderstand.
Oh my god, what are they doing here?
I never expected the master and disciple here to have such a relationship behind their backs. Ling and I was so embarrassed she didn't dare to interrupt, nor could she bear to look any longer, so she quickly turned and ran away, completely mortified. The actions of the new disciple left him puzzled.
What was this child Ling and I running for? After a moment of attentive service, Tianyi spoke up. "Master, are you satisfied now that I've finished washing your feet?"
A trace of irritation appeared in his eyes. Junlin did not push him further and responded.
"Satisfied? Of course, I am satisfied. Xiaohong, what are you troubled by? Let master share your regrets for you." Tianyi could only curse silently to himself. "Damn it, if I bring this up, I could scare you to death. Just keep being arrogant for a few more days, I'll bear with it."
At that moment, the ring on his hand began to react. Junlin recognized it as a message from the sect leader.
The message came through.
"Junior Brother Yi, please return to the sect quickly to discuss countermeasures. There has been a major incident in Huangzhou recently, and it is suspected that an ancient secret is about to be revealed. If the Xin Tian sect can gain something from it, it will surely thrive."
"You're wondering about the ancient secret?" Tianyi explained.
An ancient secret is a sacred land that can cultivate a lot of resources for cultivation, enough to change the fate of an ordinary cultivator. I never thought that even in this poor Huangzhou, there would be such a place. He silently calculated in his heart. The news about the appearance of this secret realm would soon be impossible to hide. Chaos would surely ensue, but it was also an opportunity for him. If he could seize this fortune, combined with the terrifying power of the three heavens blaze, then his cultivation would surely break through at lightning speed. The system had just issued a new task to announce the mission of logging in. If the host could complete the login to the secret realm of Latian, they would receive a truly surprising reward.
Junlin was extremely excited, surprised.
"System, hurry up and explain to me what the hell this surprise is."
The system remained silent. "If I tell you, then it wouldn't be a surprise anymore."
Junlin gave an order to Tianyi, "Disciple, pack up. We will go to meet Emperor Wei for a while and then return to Xin Tian sect."
He immediately responded, "Yes, master."
The two master and disciple arrived at the Grand Wei Imperial Palace to pay their respects to the emperor. The princess, reluctantly, turned to glance at her father.
Ling and I felt a little hesitant to part from him. "How about I stay with you?"
Although he was reluctant, he knew this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. "No, you've joined Xin Tian sect already, this is a very significant and great matter.
How many people wish for this but can't achieve it?
You must cherish this opportunity and not waste your future." The emperor then turned to Junlin, relying on him, "High Immortal, I will remember your teachings, treat the people well, and become a good emperor. I hope you can look after my daughter." Junlin reassured him, "She has her own fate.
Since she has joined Xian sect, she won't suffer any injustice. However, how far she can go depends on her own efforts. Having said that, he left immediately. Let's go, Ling Hai, we're leaving. The entire hall echoed, farewell, High Immortal. Ling and I chased after him, and Junlin turned back to the emperor. Father, if she has time, she will return to visit you. At the main hall of the Wuhua sect, a solemn and silent atmosphere filled the air. Zhu Yang spoke up. Recently, Huang Zhu has been embroiled in many matters, and it's said that the ancient secret is about to be uncovered. Also, your father's Folay sect has been destroyed, and it was done by the Peak Lord of Misty Peak from the Xian sect. Shen Shao turned to ask his master, "What is this person's realm level?" He replied, "It's rumored from the outside world that he is a newly promoted nascent soul cultivator of Huang Zhu." His gaze was full of disdain. Nascent soul? I can kill nascent soul cultivators as easily as slaughtering chickens. At the eastern domain of the Wuhua sect's main hall, Chen Shao asked, "Master, who was the one who killed Elder Mu?" Zhu Yang answered, "Currently, it's unclear, but all evidence points to the Xian sect. The issue here is how could this small sect possibly kill Elder Mu? Just because of a nascent soul realm peak lord from Misty Peak?" Chen Shao continued, "If that's the case, then the murderer must be someone else. But regardless, the Xian sect must be eradicated, and the peak lord of Misty Peak, who killed my father, must die." Zhu Yang revealed a piece of news to him, noting that an ancient secret had emerged in Huang Zhu. "The sect will send several elders with you on this journey. Remember, you represent the Wuhua sect. At that time, you will be in a lineup competing with other major forces. As for revenge, deal with it after everything is over. Master hopes you can distinguish between what's important and what's not. Do you understand?" Chen Shao agreed immediately. "Disciple obeys your command." After saying that, he immediately left. Zhu Yang let out a cold laugh, holding the green jade in his hand. He was looking forward to it. "Disciple, you must continue to perform well. Only with you acquiring the resources of the ancestral master in the sect competition can I be confident in breaking through the 7th great stage and reaching the tribulation realm. When that time comes, we shall both gain fame. In the Kunlun realm, divine transformation is called divine sovereign, integration is called heavenly army, and great ascension is called venerable or supreme. As for tribulation, it is known as the void immortal, a title that carries the word immortal with it. These are individuals who possess the strength to dominate a region, yet in Huang Zhu, a Dao pearl is almost non-existent. However, due to the immortal destiny from the ancient secret, it suddenly became well known far and wide in the eastern domain. Numerous groups of cultivators from all over were riding their swords toward the secret realm. A group of cultivators were discussing, "Isn't Huang Zhu supposed to be the most backward and desolate land? And yet, an immortal destiny appears. Such luck is truly absurd. Fortunately, the cultivators of Huang Zhu are both poor and weak, so how could such an immortal destiny fall into their hands? We should hurry there too. Once the Wuhua sect arrives, there won't even be a drop of soup left for us." The mountain range in Huang Zhu was filled with spiritual qi, and a group of people had already arrived outside the celestial net secret realm in the eastern domain. An elder was curious. "This secret realm has emerged, and 4 of the 5 major sects have already arrived, yet Xian sect is the only one missing. Could it be that they have given up?" The person next to him responded, "Not exactly. After annexing the Folay sect, it seems they are now competing for the top position among the 5 major sects." The patriarch of the Banshan sect, Ouyang Feng, who was in the spirit transformation realm, chuckled upon hearing this. "I have been in seclusion for a long time, and the Xian sect was originally at the bottom, yet they managed to capture the attention of my Banshan sect?" The 2 others were stunned by this information. "What? Spirit transformation realm? We originally thought the Xian sect had 2 nascent soul cultivators that dominated the scene, but we never expected that Huang Zhu still has a divine transformation cultivator.
All the disciples of the Banshan sect respectfully bowed to the patriarch. They greeted the patriarch as he emerged from seclusion and felt incredibly fortunate. Who would have thought that the moment the patriarch came out of seclusion, he would encounter the ancient secret realm emerging from the void? It seemed like the will of heaven. This secret realm will be first entered by our Banshan sect. Are there any among you who disagree? They all knew that Ouyang Feng had reached the spirit transformation realm and was now the leader of Huangzhou. Thus, everyone present lowered their heads in acknowledgement. We humbly listen to the teachings of the Divine Lord. The people of the Banshan sect arrogantly shouted, "The appearance of divine transformation, who dares to challenge?" The sect master is unparalleled in might. Yang Feng, being flattered, was in high spirits. Good. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered in the sky, accompanied by intense thunder and lightning. A massive ship appeared. A voice from the ship announced, "The Heavenly Martial Sacred Hall is here. You Huangzhou natives, quickly retreat. The Mist Shadow sect is here. If you know what's good for you, get lost. This ancient secret belongs to our Huangji sect. Don't even think about fighting for it." The person sitting on the main seat in the boat is the heaven-approved Imperial Dynasty's Jinnan Wang, who has reached the Divine Transformation post-production level. Yang Feng was surprised to learn the level of the newcomer, thinking to himself, a divine transformation at Huangzhou? How is that even possible? What shocked him even more was the news that there were actually hundreds of divine transformation practitioners who had turned over. I, who have endured hundreds of thousands of hardships to break through to divine transformation, have been a renowned figure in Huangzhou for over 100,000 years, yet outside of Huangzhou, I am not even worth mentioning? Before their power, Yang Feng bowed his head and respectfully said, "Fellow Taoists, I am the patriarch of Banshan sect, Yang Feng. You can simply call me Xiao Feng." The people from heaven-approved Imperial Dynasty sneered and said, "This old man has no shame, still trying to make friends with us? Quickly get down and wait over there. This place is not for someone like you." These Huangzhou natives, even if they break through to the spirit transformation realm, are still lowly beings. Yet, they dare to stand on equal footing with us. "Old man, get down and don't block our way." Yang Feng's face darkened upon hearing these insults. Fellow Taoists, the situation here in Huangzhou is indeed difficult, but the beings here are not lowly. We are all spirit transformation realm cultivators, so why should I obediently let you step on my head? He thought to himself, my disciples are all counting on me. If I hide away now, what kind of reputation would I have left in Huangzhou? The sword was summoned. Yang Feng, with great determination, loudly declared, "Although Huangzhou is poor, we do not fear battle. If anyone is dissatisfied, come forward and face me." The opposing side all exerted their strength, shouting in a frenzy, "You old bastard, you're asking for death. Let's all charge together and kill this old dog." Another voice rang out. "Wait a moment, everyone. It's Nan Wang." He pointed at the patriarch with disdain and said, "This old man is just a petty Huangzhou cultivator. If we all charge together and it gets out, won't others mock us? How about this? I'm a bit inferior, so I'll suppress him with one hand." He raised his hand. "Old dog, let me show you how vast the gap between you and me really is." A colossal palm descended. Yang Feng, unwilling to back down, swung his sword, unleashing continuous waves of swordlight. Nan Wang withdrew his hand, furrowing his brow and speaking, "Old man, it seems I've underestimated you. But since it's come to this, let's continue." His eyes reddened as he gathered strength for the second strike. A massive, spiked finger shot down. "You're so insolent, old man, I'm going to kill you." The finger shot straight at where Yang Feng stood, causing the ground to explode. The patriarch immediately spat out blood. He focused his inner energy into his sword and thrust it into the ground, saying with resolve, "You are a deceiver, truly bringing shame to the Eastern domain. Dying for the sake of integrity is nothing. I just want to say one thing, a Huangzhou cultivator cannot be humiliated.
Nan Wang continued to raise his mace.
Then I'll fulfill your wish. What the man couldn't have expected was that a formation had appeared right above. A voice filled with authority echoed, Unbeatable, why is it so lively today? All the disciples stood with their mouths agape. It was Master Jing Chan of the Mystic Void Temple's Buddhist beads.
The appearance of Jing Chan and Tianyi left them in awe.
Behind them was none other than the young master of the Jing family, Tianyi, known as the foremost practitioner of the immortal cultivation family in Lingzhou.
Jing Chan recited Unbeatable from his mouth. Yang Feng felt a tremendous pressure.
They had already reached the body fusion realm. At the same time, another ship appeared through the crack in space.
The person on the ship spoke. Huangzhou basically can't win.
Everyone was even more shocked when they saw them. The Wuhoha gate from Qingzhou had also arrived. This time, all the most powerful sects of Eastern Zhou had gathered.
Oh my god?
They recognized the leader of this group. It was none other than Sacred Son Chen Xiao of the Wuhua sect.
I've heard of him.
He possesses the Sun immortal body, and at the same realm level, he is undefeated. No doubt about it, he is the brightest new star in the future of the Eastern domain. After 100,000 years, the legends will be written by him. Some were surprised when they saw him.
Chen Xiao, isn't that the young master of the Folay sect? He is one of ours from Huangzhou.
Chen Xiao thought to himself, Huangzhou was the reason I started being discriminated against in the Wuhua sect, truly making me feel disgusted. An elder from the Folay sect, furious, released his inner energy and attacked the people below.
Our Wuhua sect's sacred son is not someone that the likes of you from Huangzhou should be talking about. This is disrespectful, filthy to the ears.
Die. A few monks, who had not yet had a chance to react, lost their lives. Nan Wang had no choice but to bow and pay his respects before the Folay sect. Chen Sacred Son, these poor demon cultivators from Huangzhou, I suggest you leave them to me to handle. To avoid staining the hands of the Sacred Son, he coldly replied, as you wish.
The people from the Xintian sect quietly observed from a distant mountain peak.
Yun Yen remarked, I was right after all. This time, with the secret realm opening, old dog Chen's son will surely come running here.
Fortunately, the Xintian sect hasn't shown up yet.
Déju suggested, Sect Master, while they are busy snatching the secret realm, we should quickly leave Huangzhou and hide for a while.
Tian Shui intervened, it still depends on Junior Brother Yi.
He is, after all, the hope of the Xintian sect.
Where is Junior Brother Yi?
Yun Yan was left dumbfounded upon seeing the situation. Wait, even Tian Shui was equally surprised when Jun Lin's group appeared.
Has Junior Brother Yi already gone over there?
Chen Xiao is here, if he goes there now, it would be like seeking death, right? Yang Feng sincerely reminded Jun Lin, kid, don't be impulsive.
You don't understand what the old man meant. What he was saying indirectly is that it's enough, don't come over anymore. Understanding the meaning, Jun Lin's expression darkened. Damn, being bullied and stepped on by outsiders like this. He announced loudly, Huangzhou cannot function without me. Everyone must stand still, not a single person should move. Chen Xiao, provoked by this momentum, snapped, Who are you? State your name.
He glared at him coldly. I'm your father, Jun Lin. This sudden appearance caused a stir among the group of monks.
Jun Lin, isn't that the Peak Lord of Misty Peak? But isn't he just at the nascent soul stage? Isn't he just asking for death? Chen Zhao's eyes flashed with anger when he saw the boy.
In contrast to him, Jun Lin remained calm and composed.
What's all this excitement about? Do you have a problem? Did you kill the sect master of Folay sect? Are you talking about that fool? I have the seal.
That old man said his son had the potential to become an immortal.
Let me ask you, are you his son?
Chen Xiao gritted his teeth and repeated, I am his son. Jun Lin feigned ignorance and responded, Oh, so you are the son of that fool. This attitude made Chen Xiao lose control.
You Junlin, I will kill you. Nan Wang immediately stepped forward to volunteer for the task.
Shen Sacred Son, let me capture this reckless fool and deliver him to you for punishment.
The arrogant man drew his sword. Kiddo, you dare to show disrespect to the Sacred Son? Now you will face the consequences. Tianyi stepped forward to take action.
Seeing him, the man mocked him with a question.
Where did this weakling come from?
He launched a fiery palm strike at his opponent.
Die!
A burning palm technique, filled with endless flames, swept toward Nan Wang as if it would consume him whole. The man could only struggle to resist. To his surprise, the young man was so powerful his body seemed to merge with the eternal flames.
The monks of Huangzhou were left speechless upon witnessing this scene. 7 divine transformations, and just like that, they die? Since when has Huangzhou had such a unique and powerful figure?
Yang Feng felt somewhat ashamed. Here he was, still calling himself the number one in Huangzhou, yet it was clear that in the human world, there were always those who surpassed others, and in heaven, there were always higher heavens. After completing the mission, Tianyi returned to report.
Master, the group of elders is even more shocked. That senior is actually a disciple of Peak Lord Yi? Damn it, who was it who said that Peak Lord Yi only reached nascent soul level? Can someone at the nascent soul stage really take a divine transformation as a disciple? Step forward quickly, I promise I won't kill him. The Xian sect was actually this powerful?
The group from the Xian sect had arrived, and Yunyan reminded him.
Junior brother Yi, do you even realize what you're doing?
That's Wuhua sect, you need to run now.
We'll buy you some time. Déju chimed in.
That's right, as long as Xian sect has you, there's a chance they can protect themselves.
You absolutely cannot let anything happen to you here. Junlin calmly reassured them.
Rest assured, sect leader.
I'm fine. Let me introduce you to my disciple. Ling and I respectfully bowed and greeted them. Ling and I then recounted the story.
After dealing with the issues of the Wei Nation, I recruited a new talent. She has an exceptional water spirit root and, to top it off, is the daughter of the Wei Emperor.
I believe she will be an excellent fit for Tianxiang Peak.
Ling and I obediently stepped forward to pay her respects to Tian Shui. Zhao Ling and I respectfully greeted the master, silently thinking to herself that this young girl was somewhat intelligent. Shen Zhao's deep voice rang out, shattering the harmonious atmosphere.
Don't look down on me.
Junlin and all the people of the Xian sect must pay with their lives for my father's death. Junlin, come here and accept your death.
He disdainfully replied, fight with you? Your family isn't even qualified for that.
Xiaohong, go teach him how to be a person.
Tianyi, feeling irritated, thought, why does it feel like I'm guarding a dog's collar?
He channeled all his anger, turning it into a blazing flame, and shot it toward Qin Shao.
Qin Shao blocked it with one hand, then arrogantly spoke to the boy, the Confucian gentleman is too scared to face me directly? Tianyi still charged forward with full momentum, shouting loudly, dealing with you doesn't even require the master to intervene. Qin Shao felt the danger and the formidable strength of Tianyi, realizing that the boy was not someone to be underestimated.
He then sought to manipulate him. With your strength and looks, why waste your time staying in a small sect and waiting to die? If you are willing to surrender, I guarantee the Wuhua sect will treat you very well.
Tianyi replied without hesitation, uninterested. Seeing the distance closing in, Qin Shao hurriedly advised, this young lady, have you really not thought about it a little more? Tianyi looked at him with disdain and said, Master is right, your father was a fool, and you're just as foolish. Tianyi's stubborn, unyielding attitude made Qin Shao burn with murderous intent. Fine, you don't want to drink the fine wine, but you want to drink the penalty wine? Go die, then.
A burst of primal energy surged forward like a violent whirlwind toward its target.
In front of the energy, a flaming dragon took shape, roaring fiercely.
Tianyi countered with meteoric fire, a single move from him reduced the fire dragon to nothing.
Qin Shao couldn't believe it. Is it really that easy to destroy my technique? Tianyi coldly asked him. Is that all? A dangerous glint appeared on Chen Zhao's face as he responded. Don't get too cocky, this is just the beginning. Chen Zhao shouted, and his inner energy enveloped the entire space. The sun god fist, accompanied by countless massive fists, charged forward. An elder, stunned, exclaimed. The sacred sun truly has exceptional talent. With the supreme heavenly ranked sun god fist combined with the sun immortal body, don't even talk about divine transformation, even someone at the body fusion realm would have to bow down in defeat. Chen Zhao, feeling triumphant, said. You forced me into this. The members of Tian's sect grew increasingly anxious. Chen Zhao waited eagerly to see his opponent's miserable plight, but Tianyi was completely unscathed. He stood perfectly within the protection of the lotus shield he had created. Chen Zhao glared at the scene in disbelief. This was impossible. He unleashed his energy once more. I don't believe it. I have the talent to become an immortal. In the same realm, I'm invincible. A powerful punch surged forward. Tianyi merely sneered, sitting at the bottom of the well, thinking to himself. All the resentment I've endured from Junlin will be poured onto your head. I will show you what true humiliation is. First, Tianyi dodged his punch. With just a casual sweep of his hand, he easily disrupted Chen Zhao's technique. A slap followed, sending him stumbling backward in disbelief. His own move had been effortlessly neutralized by her. The punch felt as if it had struck cotton, with no effect at all. Could it be that he was truly inferior to her? Chen Zhao, having regained his footing, gritted his teeth and said, This kind of reaction in combat experience, I've never seen in Wuhua sect. What kind of virtues or abilities does a small sect like Tian have to produce a disciple like you? Tianyi responded, Because you are too weak. Trash. The elders behind him cheered him on, Sacred son, do not doubt yourself. You are a top-tier genius, chosen by Wuhua sect from among tens of thousands. You have the potential to become an immortal. Chen Zhao muttered through clenched teeth, I have the potential to become an immortal. He gathered all the chi from his dantian and unleashed it outward, I have not lost yet. The solar saint body activated its primary solar eclipse technique, with immense power pouring directly towards Tianyi. Die. He could no longer tolerate him. Childish, I must show you what true strength is. Tianyi darkly declared, East Realm, invincible. An undying flame erupted, seemingly ready to consume all the space around them. Tianyi swore, It's time for you to feel the difference between us, to witness the disparity. Two immense forces collided, and the group from Tian sect gasped in shock. Is this really divine transformation? The power is so overwhelming, it might even be enough to blow apart the body fusion realm. I don't know who's winning or losing now. Chen Zhao was at a disadvantage, and Tianyi's force sent him flying backward. Seeing his defeated state, everyone couldn't help but murmur in awe. That's the sacred son of Wuhua sect, but who would have thought that Wuhua sect would be the one to lose? In stark contrast to Chen Zhao's battered form, Tianyi stood tall, flawless, and unharmed. He didn't even forget to mock his fallen opponent, a tiny spark, no bigger than a rice grain, trying to compare itself to the brilliance of the radiant moon. Ah, the Tian sect group reminded him with concern. Junior brother Yi, your disciple is truly impressive. Although he's defeated Chen Zhao, there are still many elders from Wuhua sect. Perhaps you should take this chance to run away quickly. He replied. Don't worry, no need to fret. Xiao Hong, you did well today. Cook me more food tonight. Tianyi obediently bowed. Thank you, master. Ha! Elder Yen helped Chen Zhao to his feet. The defeat had shaken his spirit, and he muttered repeatedly. I've lost. Elder Yen tried to console him. Sacred son, don't be so discouraged. He responded. Elder Yen, I've lost. I'm not invincible within the same realm level. I've tarnished the name of Wuhua sect.
Elder Yen was shocked that the sacred son had been defeated by a disciple from this barbarian land. His Tao heart had been wounded. If this continued, the reputation of Wuhua sect would suffer a severe blow. He spoke with urgency. Sacred son, don't dwell on it. You still have a bright future ahead of you. You have the talent to become an immortal. The old man knew that he had to stabilize the sacred son's mind first. Only by eliminating the barbaric people in Huangzhou could he restore the absolute authority of our Wuhua sect. To stabilize the sacred son's mind, he shouted. To harm the sacred son of our Wuhua sect. This matter cannot be resolved casually. We must deal with it thoroughly. Where are the people? Who will go and annihilate all the barbarians in Huangzhou? Another elder spoke up. Let me handle it. The people from the heaven-approved imperial dynasty were all astonished. The inner workings of Wuhua sect were indeed deep and formidable. For such an issue, 9 body fusion realm experts were dispatched. Although that female disciple defeated the sacred son was merely at the spirit transformation realm. Now, facing a body fusion realm expert, wasn't this like using a club to fight against a rock? What a waste of such extraordinary talent! What a pity, truly a pity. The elder decisively charged at Tianyi, who was horrified and called out for his master. Junlin calmly reassured him. It's all right, Xiaohong. Leave it to me. This attitude stunned all the cultivators of the Xiantian sect. D.P. Fong, the leader of Xiantian sect, was a body fusion realm cultivator? Huangzhou had never seen a heavenly army of such glory from the ancient primordial era, and they thought the disciples of D.P. Fong were enough to crush them. Little did they know, he was actually a heavenly army cultivator himself. And here they were, calling themselves the number one in Huangzhou. It was truly laughable. The opponent of Junlin was unleashing all of his energy, challenging. Body fusion realm, huh? So what? Do you think you're worthy of facing me? His vital energy transformed into a gigantic hand, daring to disrespect the sacred son, those barbaric Huangzhou, your time has come to face me. Before the overwhelming force could strike, Junlin calmly used his shield to block it. Is that all you've got? He was stunned, unable to believe that Junlin could remain so at ease. In the blink of an eye, Junlin closed the distance and appeared right in front of him, leaving him speechless. You! A palm strike from Junlin came straight at him, forcing him to desperately try to resist. Junlin sneered and asked, Is that all? Even you're surprised. Who would have thought that after attaching the bone spirit seal to his strength, his physical body would become so powerful? Just relying on his body alone was enough to crush others of the same rank. Elder Yen realized the situation was going awry and immediately ordered, Everyone, get up and kill him. All the talents of the Folay sect rushed forward in unison. Junlin, standing alone, used his king seal to fend off the endless waves of energy from his opponents. They were all sent flying backward, severely wounded, spitting out blood, some unable to believe what had just happened. What kind of divine technique is this? This person's strength is terrifying. Everyone, quickly use your magical treasures to strike him. An elder summoned the bitch-do sword art to attack, while others also took out their strongest magical treasures to combine their forces against Junlin. His figure stood proudly, his vital energy surging like a powerful whirlwind. Jing Tian, worried, said, Umat Buddha, how unfortunate, how unfortunate. This benefactor is likely to have little chance of survival. Tian thought to himself, this sneaky fool really is deceitful. On the surface, he shows compassion, but in reality, his actions behind the scenes are so vile that even I can't help but despise him. But then again, a monster like him should die quickly to avoid causing further disaster. Yun Yen and Déju anxiously shouted, This is a disaster. Junior brother Yilin Noi, I told you from the very beginning to run away quickly, but now even if you want to run, you won't be able to anymore. Tian Shui calmly reminded them, What do you two understand?
Tianyi was quite eager and said, "In the Wei Nation, after witnessing this person's extraordinary abilities with my own eyes, I'm sure he's still hiding many tricks that he hasn't revealed yet. Let me see what else you've been hiding."
Junlin did not disappoint his expectations. "If that's the case, let you taste this move." A technique from the divine powers of the Supreme Bone, and the entire space became dazzling before the Supreme Bone magic he unleashed.
The group from Shen Tian's sect couldn't even see clearly what had just occurred. So what kind of energy was that?
They only saw a torrent of energy shot from Junlin towards the opponent. The group could not resist, they could only scream, "We're doomed!
Elder Yen, please save us."
Elder Yen quickly activated his magical powers, not expecting this person to be this difficult to deal with.
The sacred son is severely injured, and if even the elder disciples fall here, how will I explain this when I return? The vital energy transformed into arrows, shooting towards the opponent. He appeared swiftly behind Junlin.
Perfect, it's Elder Yan's third-grade spiritual chi cover tower.
This is the most important weapon that helped Elder Yen rise to the position of senior elder. We are saved. It seemed this was the end, eliminate them.
But he never expected to fall into Junlin's trap.
Good, I've been waiting for you all along.
A wave of flames erupted, and the system's reminder detected an enemy at the peak of the body fusion realm attacking the host. Currently, the passive effect was triggered, becoming stronger the more formidable the opponent was, and the full cultivation of the body fusion realm was obtained.
Elder Yan's strength gradually weakened.
He was struggling to maintain his spiritual power. Seeing Junlin's momentum, he panicked and shouted,
"Why did you hide your cultivation?"
Two palms shot out from Junlin's hands, accompanied by a brilliant light that tore through the darkness, as if the space itself was split in that moment.
Elder Yen, already frail and tattered, chose to concede. "Senior, let's consider today as our surrender." The Wuhua sect voluntarily withdrew from the contest for the secret realm.
Junlin waved his hand.
"Come if you want, leave if you want, but everyone here shall die." He tried to persuade. "Aren't you afraid of Wuhua sect's retribution for forcing this situation?"
"Wait, I understand now, Elder Mu from the outer sect, he was killed by your hands." Junlin's gigantic hand was nearly upon him, and he replied,
"That's right. I've already offended them all, so why not kill him and get some satisfaction?" With that, Elder Yen was torn into pieces. The onlookers were in shock. How did it come to this?
A mere Huangju cultivator, using only one hand, had killed an elder of the Wuhua sect.
Tianyi silently thought, our elders have lost their lives here.
Chen Xiao, with his Dao heart shaken, thought that the reputation and strength of the Wuhua sect would likely suffer grave damage. However, with this situation, the future of the Eastern Domain will certainly have some interesting events to watch. Chen Xiao was terrified, thinking that even Elder Yen was no match for him. Little did I know that the person who killed my father was so incredibly powerful.
Will I still be able to take revenge?
The people of the Folay sect shouted, "It's over, all the elders have met with disaster, we must hurry and take Sacred Son away.
Activate the golden bell, quickly." Tianyi angrily said, "You act so mighty just to run away now.
A blast of firepower will take you all out, and I'll wipe you all out." These other cultivators were furious. They had already killed all the elders of the Wuhua sect, and now they wanted to kill the sacred son of the Wuhua sect too.
They really want to annihilate everything. These teacher and student are completely crazy. Jing Chan chanted Unbeatable Buddha and joined the chaotic battle. A giant hand transformed into a shield, blocking all the damage.
He advised, "Lady Benefactor, the cycle of vengeance never ends.
When will it stop? Why must we pursue and kill to the very end?"
Tianyi was unconcerned. "You, foolish monk, don't think I can't see through the tricks of your Buddhist sect.
You want Wuhua sect to owe you a favor, don't you?
The kind of deceitful and shameless tactics you use have thoroughly disgusted me." Jing Chan responded with a friendly smile, "Please, Lady Benefactor, refrain from speaking nonsense.
Your prejudice against the Buddhist sect is too deep. you're about to fall into the demonic path. I advise you to restrain yourself a little. These words were ignored by Tianyi. Being in the central region, he despised this type of meditation practice the most. Clearly, it was all for personal gain, but they always had to go around in circles, pretending to stand on the pedestal of righteousness. So what if they joined the demon sect later? He didn't need anyone to lecture him on life. When his advice failed, the man's attitude shifted. In a cold tone, he said, foolish and stubborn, unwilling to awaken. In that case, let me enlighten you. He could feel an overwhelming pressure radiating from the man, and yet he was only at the peak of the body fusion realm. Junlin stepped closer. Is someone trying to take advantage of my disciple in my absence? Jing Tian stopped his actions, replying leisurely, Peak Lord Yi, you are mistaken. I only intended to give some guidance to this junior. He arrogantly retorted, guidance? You think you're qualified? A mere foot in the door cultivator who's just starting out, how dare you try to give advice to someone like me, who's already at the body fusion realm? Tianyi bowed in gratitude to Junlin, thank you, master, for your support. The disciple originally intended to block that flying ship, but this old fool here intervened, allowing the ship to fly off. Jing Chan's expression remained unchanged as he smiled, Amit Babuda, good, good. I simply felt this was excessive, so I stepped in to help balance things out. If you continue to find fault, there's nothing more I can say. Farewell. Junlin stopped him. You just show off and then retreat, huh? Stay still, let me handle this. Jing Tian quickly turned around and asked Peak Lord Yi, what does this mean? He thinks the Mystic Void Temple is the top force in the Buddhist sect of the Eastern Domain. You've just offended the Wuhua sect, and I'm sure you wouldn't dare offend Mystic Void Temple. But his thinking is a mistake. Junlin shouted angrily, a scumbag like you is really something. You do nothing but still get a big favor, and all the blame gets thrown on me to bear. If you're so good at calculating, why don't you calculate when your own death will come? Humiliated, Jing Tian finally couldn't hold back. Peak Lord Yi, you've gone too far with your words. Junlin pushed forward, I like it, so what? What's it to you? As a giant fist descended, Jing Tian yelled, you're a stubborn fool. His body was protected within a giant bell, but the pressure from the outside shattered his protection. All the monks from Mystic Void Temple's Buddhist beads gathered together. Jing Tian raised his scepter, when you cross the line, do you think Mystic Void Temple is a soft persimmon to squeeze? If Yi Shixian started this trouble, don't blame me for being ruthless. Oh yeah, haha. Master Jing Tian, body fusion realm's perfection has appeared. The others gasped in fear, is that the divine power and manifestation of Mystic Void Temple? And there's even a third-grade spiritual chi, 9-round scepter. Though Junlin is also at body fusion realm's perfection, standing before this, he really doesn't deserve mention. Is this Yi guy really a reincarnated pig? Why the sudden desire to offend the Mystic Void Temple? Are you feeling like your life is too long already? Jing Chan said with a seemingly kind expression. Ye benefactor, I have already given you a chance, but you're foolish and dim-witted, so let me send you off to the afterlife. From the palm of the merged realm body, a powerful force was unleashed toward Junlin to annihilate him. Yet, the boy remained remarkably calm. His hand gathered true chi at the core. The gigantic heaven burial coffin appeared, blocking all of the enemy's attacks. All of Jing Chan's strength was sucked back into it. He stared open-mouthed in disbelief. I never expected it, even the heaven burial coffin has broken through along with my realm level. From a 3rd-grade spiritual weapon, it has upgraded to a 6th-grade spirit weapon. The boy mocked his opponent, is that all you've got, huh? Bring it all at once. The group of monks was pulled into the vortex with a terrifying force. They screamed, what is this thing? Master, save us. Jing Chan, trembling, thought, evil artifact, how did the Xian Tian sect possess such a thing? He turned to other sects for help, everyone, this person is a heretic cultivator. Quickly, take action and kill him.
None of them dared to intervene. By this point, who would dare to lend a hand? Tian Yi, behind Junlin, secretly laughed. This guy still has some tricks up his sleeve. Jing Chan struggled against the pull and attempted to advise the boy, Yi benefactor. Ba Buddha. You've already made an enemy of the Wuhua sect. Are you really determined to oppose the entire Buddhist faction in the Eastern Domain? Junlin increased his strength, and the thing he hated most was hypocrites like you. Stop babbling and get in here now. Finally, Jing Tian, helpless, was sucked into the coffin. The coffin absorbed all the monks within. Junlin held the coffin with one hand and asked coldly, "Is there anyone else?" The other factions were too frightened to move. Everyone shared the same thought: who else would dare to step forward? This is terrifying. Yun Yen and Déju shouted in unison. Great job, junior brother. Oh my god, am I dreaming? Seeing Déju's disbelief, a slap landed straight on his face. He clutched his cheek, feeling wronged, and asked, "Why did you hit me, junior sister?" She asked, "Does it hurt?" Déju screamed in pain, muttering, "Of course it hurts." Tian Shui said coldly, "Then this is not a dream." Yang Feng stood there, dazed, watching Junlin's figure in the distance. Had Huang Zhu won? It was hard to believe Junlin had, on his own, subdued all the factions. All the Huangzhou cultivators shouted in unison. Long live the heavenly army! Mighty is the heavenly army! Divine is the heavenly army! Tian Yi, filled with envy, thought to himself, "How can this be? Is this still Huangzhou? Did we come to the wrong place?" He had thought that Ye's constant near-death encounters were just reckless behavior, but never in his wildest dreams did he expect him to severely wound the Wuhua sect, the strongest sect in the Eastern Domain, and even suck in all the forces of the mystic Void Temple and the Buddhist Holy Land into the coffin. However, he has already offended the Wuhua sect and the mystic Void Temple. I'm afraid that he will face endless revenge in the future. If he has the ability to break the deadlock in the Eastern Domain, then that would be even better. At that point, it seems like we might be able to profit from the situation. The door to the secret realm finally opened, and the cultivators were amazed. This is wonderful. The secret realm has finally been unlocked. This is the first time in my life I've witnessed such a magnificent secret realm. Can we still enter it? Junlin was the first to rush into the secret realm, excited and full of anticipation. Finally, it's open. Now I can enter and check in to complete the task. Oh right, there are still these people outside. They need to be dealt with. He ordered, anyone who is a cultivator of my Huangzhou sect is qualified to enter the secret realm and explore. As for the others, they should leave. Tian Yi was extremely angry at this command, and he objected. I thought we had no grudges with the Xin Tian sect, yet they won't even allow us the qualification to enter the secret realm. It's a pity that the ancestor isn't here. His subordinate quickly advised him, young master, he is currently riding high, but he will surely face disaster in the future. We don't need to confront someone who's about to die. He reluctantly accepted, you're right. If we want him to die, we should let him go crazy first. A person like him, so overbearing, won't live for much longer. We're leaving. The departure of the Jing family caused the cultivators from other places to regretfully leave as well. Even the strongest remaining members of the Jing family decided to leave. It seemed no one dared to oppose Junlin anymore. We've traveled such a long way to get here, but in the end, we gained nothing. Let him have his moment of grandeur, we'll just wait and watch the show. After all the foreign cultivators left, Junlin announced, let's go. The group entered the Latian secret realm, and Junlin felt at ease with the fresh air around them. He hadn't expected the environment inside the secret realm to be like this, it was truly not bad at all. The system notification checked that they had reached the Celestial Net secret realm. Would you like to claim the reward? Congratulations to the host for successfully checking in and receiving the Heavenly Emperor's divine form.
The Heavenly Emperor's divine form allows the user to directly summon a law avatar.
This will significantly enhance the user's strength and also grant access to additional divine powers. Junlin was very satisfied.
A law avatar? This reward isn't bad at all. Master Jing Chan's divine general Buddha was actually quite difficult to deal with.
If it hadn't been for his use of the heaven burial coffin, it would have been a fierce battle. The other cultivators were excited as they discovered numerous treasures in the secret realm: heavenly spirit herb, purple star vine, golden admonition, and even a blood pool of 10,000 people.
This is good stuff, all of it is good stuff. Yunyan reminded them.
Everyone, split up to search for the rare herbs, but don't venture too deep.
Make sure to support each other. They all answered in unison. Understood.
Junlin thought to himself, initially planning to complete the task and leave, but seeing how excited the brothers were, he decided to explore a bit further. A disciple wanted to take a different path to search for something, and we, too, sought to find it. The person beside him immediately agreed. "All right, I'll go with you." At that moment, the ground suddenly erupted, and both disciples were swallowed by the mouth of a demonic beast. Yunyan, with worry in his voice, reminded everyone, "The creatures in this secret realm are extremely ferocious. Everyone, be careful, there is another one nearby, we are surrounded.
Everyone, retreat for now.
There are golden core level monsters here, we must not underestimate them."
Tianyi added, "If you want to enter and take resources, you must have the strength.
There's no such thing as a free lunch." The birds in the distance seemed to sense the danger and scattered in panic. From the dense forest, a number of white origin beasts viciously rushed out. Yunyan immediately gathered the disciples. "Prepare for battle."
Tian Shui acted right away, easily striking down one with a single palm.
Déju, with a strong momentum, swung his sword, dealing with each one in turn.
The white origin beasts grew more and more savage.
A female disciple was quickly subdued by one of them and unable to resist. She screamed, "Help!
Save me!"
The other disciples surrounded it with their energy. "Let her go, you monster!" However, the white origin beast remained unharmed. It opened its grotesque mouth, ready to devour the female disciple. She tightly shut her eyes, pleading, "Please, don't!
Save me!"
At the critical moment, a burst of fiery power shot out. The thick, coarse back of the white origin beast was struck by a powerful flame. Beside the charred corpse of the white origin, Tianyi voiced his concern. "Thank goodness, she's fine now."
She sincerely thanks Hong's senior sister.
Yunyan was fighting with an aggressive white origin beast charging towards him.
He instructed. "Hong's senior sister, with you here, I'm at ease.
Please take care of the other disciples.
This white origin has a nascent soul cultivation, and there are many of them.
Moreover, they are incredibly swift, so be cautious." The white origins had already singled him out as their target and began attacking in unison. Tianyi Chi coldly snorted and casually released a burst of true chi.
"Do you all want to die?" The entire group of white origins was instantly engulfed in a torrent of flames.
The other disciples watched in admiration. Hong's senior sister's martial prowess, as expected, is formidable. She is truly worthy of inheriting the Peak Lord Ye's legacy.
Tianyi interrupted them. "Everyone, shut up."
He was puzzled.
Where had that damned Yi gone off to? Meanwhile, on Junlin's side, everything remained peaceful.
Gazing at the scene before him, he muttered.
"System, you mentioned there's a special energy fluctuation here. Are you sure it's in this direction?" The system responded.
"Dear host, it is indeed here. The new mission is within this area, and the reward is much more abundant than the check-in." Deep within the celestial net secret realm, at the Great Luo Immortal Tree, the Sure clan members were waiting. The Great Luo Immortal Fruit had finally begun to bloom and bear fruit. A clan member suggested,
We have opened the secret realm of Great Luo and allowed foreign tribes to invade our domain.
We must take action to resolve this. The Sure clan leader, who had reached the peak of the body fusion realm, replied. I believe that the priority should be to distribute the Great Luo immortal fruit. The Beast clan patriarch at the peak of the body fusion realm continued, as long as we can fully benefit from the immortal fruit, we will be able to reach the Great Luo immortal body. Then, when we encounter the intruders, we will crush them like ants. The Yu clan patriarch expressed some hesitation, but now that the Great Luo immortal fruit has been claimed by this white-furred rat, we still don't know where to begin. The patriarch of the armored clan responded, who knew the fruit would ripen so suddenly? Even we couldn't react in time. The body fusion realm patriarch of the armored clan has already reached the peak. It's beyond our control now. It has eaten the immortal fruit, and the Great Luo immortal tree has accepted it. During this period, we are not allowed to attack, or else the immortal tree will retaliate. The Mu clan patriarch proposed the most optimal solution. It seems that the only way is to wait for it to digest the immortal fruit. Then, we can force it to use secret techniques to refine it, and then divide the fruit among ourselves.
This plan doesn't sound bad and is quite reasonable.
The Mu clan patriarch at the peak of the body fusion realm swore, I swear by my name that I, the Beast clan patriarch, will make this white-furred rat pay dearly for its greed.
They noticed the faint glow gradually fading.
The beast was about to finish digesting. The little beast raised its hand. Just as it broke free, it happily said, Shushu had a good sleep. Under the watchful eyes of the clan leaders, Shushu felt a little afraid.
Hello, big brothers. Is there something you want from Shushu? If not, then I'll take my leave now.
The Beastman tribe leader let out a loud roar before charging.
How could this rotten rat be so fast? The effect of the Great Luo immortal fruit was truly extraordinary.
The leader of the Mu tribe swung the branches, chasing after it, and ordered.
Stop screeching and hurry up. The crooked branch is almost going to catch the test rat. Beast, stand still.
It tried to negotiate.
Chit.
Brothers, let's talk slowly. Shushu is also a rat that understands reason. Seeing the crack in the ground before it, it was taken aback. Help, Chit. Before the wooden hand could reach it, Shushu swiftly leapt over the crack. Its head spun as it jumped, and Shushu felt dizzy. Where did Shushu just go?
Who am I? Where am I?
The leader of the Yu tribe released a rain of feathered arrows, but little did they know, after consuming the fruit, it had gained the ability to teleport through void space. If you managed to escape and fully digest the fruit to cultivate into a spirit, it would be terrifying. So, you'd better obediently die here.
Nan Tian Feiyu was struck by the feathered arrows, screaming.
Shushu is in so much pain, I'm going to die. Shushu doesn't want to die, I must survive.
Only this far.
Behind them, the leader of the Sure tribe roared, releasing a force as if it could blow everything away. Shushu was hit by this force, almost crashing headfirst into the ground. Then, carried by the momentum, Shushu fell from the Great Luo immortal tree, hitting the ground with a loud thud. The leaders of the Yu tribe and Beast tribe simultaneously leaped down. A dead rat dares to steal the Great Luo immortal fruit.
Do you have any idea how precious it is? Based on your status, what right do you have to enjoy this? Running away? Why don't you just keep running? Do you think eating the immortal fruit will give you the ability to escape from our hands? Shushu, do you think your names are written on it? Why can't Shushu eat it? Now you're blaming Shushu?
Shushu is also suffering in her heart, you know. The clan leader of the Sure tribe questioned, do you know that the Great Luo immortal tree bears the entire secret realm, and it takes countless years to produce a single Great Luo immortal fruit? Anyone who swallows it will gain the Great Luo immortal body, an invincible physique. It's ranked at the top of the celestial immortal world of Kunlun. Our people have waited for several hundred generations, and we finally saw the Great Luo immortal fruit, but who would have thought that a scoundrel like you would come before us? Tell me,
Do you want to die to atone for your actions, so the fruit can return to where it belongs?
At this moment, Shushu finally realized the gravity of her crime.
What? So the fruit that Shushu stole is really that serious? Then, am I really going to die here? Is there any great hero out there who will come to save me?
The clan leader of the Shur tribe extended his wicked hand and said, "Die." Suddenly, a powerful force shot out, stopping his action.
The clan leader of the Shur tribe froze and exclaimed, "Whose aura is this?" Junlin only smiled faintly, walked toward them, and then asked, "System, are you saying that the energy fluctuation is coming from inside this little white mouse?"
The system confirmed the spirit. That's right, this mouse has just swallowed the Great Luo Immortal fruit, and within its body, a latent Great Luo Immortal body has formed, extremely potent for cultivation. The spirit appeared with a disciple recruitment mission. If the white-furred mouse was successfully recruited as a disciple, a huge reward would be given.
He secretly calculated that the Great Luo Immortal body was quite intriguing. Shushu, with tears in her eyes, begged him, "Esteemed hero, please save Shushu, these bad people want to eat me."
Junlin suddenly realized why this scene seemed so familiar.
Why did every disciple recruitment feel like a rescue mission? Had he become Tang Sang? But well, it wasn't bad.
Xiao Hong was an absolute rebel, and this little mouse, plump and white, looked very obedient.
Taking it as a disciple wouldn't be a bad idea.
The leader of the beast tribe swung his mace and struck, "Intruder, you dare disregard us.
I'll make you pay for this."
Junlin calmly blocked it with one hand. Junlin threatened, "This mouse belongs to me. I will spare your lives if you leave."
"Get lost," the leader of the Shur tribe scornfully asked.
Both were at the peak of the body fusion realm. What makes you think you have the right to say such things?
Other tribe leaders joined in. "Right, everyone, let's attack and crush him."
Junlin coldly glanced at them. He then struck a palm directly at the beast tribe leader's abdomen. The leader was quickly sent flying, spitting out a mouthful of syrup, exclaiming, "How could a simple punch from this guy have such immense power?"
The chieftain of the Yu clan released a rain of arrows. "Human race, do you seek death?"
Junlin made up his mind.
"If you are so stubborn in resisting, then I will no longer hold back." The great desolation imprisoning heaven finger unleashed its power, as if wanting to burn everything down. The fiery force surged toward the place where the chieftains were standing.
The chieftain of the Mu clan tried to use a shield to block the attack.
"Do not bully us too much."
Then, he used his foot energy to heal the chieftain of the Shur clan. Junlin was somewhat surprised.
A flame shot from his hand, and they even know how to help each other? This is interesting. Fine, now that I have this new reward, I'll give it a try. The Heavenly Emperor's divine form was summoned.
Upon seeing Junlin transform before his eyes, the chieftain of the Mu clan grew terrified.
This is the chieftain of the Beast clan. Under the overwhelming pressure of this terrifying phantom, we are truly too insignificant. This person, we absolutely cannot withstand him. Who exactly is he?
The group of cultivators arrived just in time.
Yang Feng looked at the imposing aura of Junlin and could not suppress his shock. This is a divine manifestation of the law, and it's even more powerful than the divine manifestations of the mystic Void Temple. Who could have performed this? Could it be the heavenly army? Tian Yi recognized it. How could such a powerful divine manifestation appear?
Even the experts in the central region have a weaker hue when they perform divine manifestations, and all they can do is submit.
But is this really his method? How many more secrets is he hiding? Junlin declared with authority, "The Heavenly Emperor is here. Do you still dare to resist? I order the execution without question."
The chieftain of the Shur clan, filled with determination, charged forward. "Everyone, fight him with everything you have." But the chieftains behind still stood frozen in place. The Beastman chieftain trembled uncontrollably, and the Yu chieftain was equally terrified. The Shur chieftain remained stunned for a long time before finally speaking. You, Junlin, you should settle the score with the one at the front, the hard-headed one, for here, you're the toughest. The celestial emperor, Tianqi Zishan, descended with his slashing blade, and the sure chieftain was immediately turned into flint. His face gradually cracked apart until his entire body shattered into pieces. The remaining chieftains stood in stunned silence and then exclaimed, "This is too terrifying. This Tian Quan, I admit, I was a little too impulsive before, but let's call a truce. There's no need for us to go down in a mutually destructive way." In response to his words, a strike came down, shaking the heavens and earth. The fiery flames soared into the sky as if they wanted to burn the spiritual chi of the entire world. The celestial emperor summoned by Junlin angrily said, "Damn humans, you are truly heartless. The tribes, I will never spare you. Fools, what are you even saying? If you could defeat me, you would have killed me immediately. Why bother calling for a truce?" Junlin spoke, emerging from the deep pit created by the previous blow from the celestial emperor. The manifestation of the celestial emperor is indeed very powerful, but just this one move already consumed 80% of my magic power. I'll need to be more careful from now on. Alright, time to collect my disciple. Shushu increased his size so he didn't notice it. Where is my future disciple? That damn rat. I just said it looked so well behaved, and yet it ran off while I was fighting to help it. Shushu had a narrow escape. It was truly terrifying. That two-legged beast was really frightening. The image of it nearly made Shushu's heart stop. Even though you saved Shushu, the way you looked was even more terrifying than the 6 wicked ones. However, the wound from that evil stone head earlier didn't seem painful at all. Moreover, Shushu had never run this fast before. Could it be the effect of that fruit? It was truly miraculous. Suddenly, it sensed danger approaching from behind. Why did it feel so frightening all of a sudden? It seemed like that two-legged beast was coming to catch Shushu. Junlin is chasing the trail it left behind. System, the mouse is just ahead, right? System confirms with precision. That's correct, host, keep going, you're about to catch up with it. You guess this mouse's ability to run must be related to the great Tao immortal body. If I didn't have the system, it would have escaped already. If I catch it, I can't just let it go so easily. Shushu immediately ran ahead. Oh no, why does it feel like it's getting closer and closer? With such a big bed, how does that two-legged beast know where Shushu is? A figure suddenly dropped down in front. It was Junlin, blocking Shushu's way, forcing it to halt abruptly, and it squeaked. Chit chit. Shushu lost its balance and almost fell headfirst to the ground. Its tail was grabbed by someone, and it pleaded. Shushu doesn't want to die. Junlin angrily questioned it. Didn't you say you would be a horse and a cow, so why are you running? Shushu trembled as it explained. Well, just now, the pressure from my master was so overwhelming, Shushu couldn't take it, so I got scared and ran off, afraid you wanted to eat me too. Junlin licked his lips and threatened, I've eaten both buffalo and horse meat, but I've never tried rat meat. Seems like it can't be that bad, right? Shushu, gullible, cried until his face was covered in tears. Shushu's meat is very sour, extremely difficult to eat. It must be that you're mistaken. After eating it, you'll just end up releasing terrible farts. Junlin darkly replied, the more magical your words are, the more curious I get to taste it. Come here, Shushu, and it fainted from sheer shock. Junlin helplessly looked at it. This guy had the strongest immortal body, the Grand Luo immortal body, yet was so frightened of death. No wonder. He'd just seen him run away in fear when he was fighting earlier. Junlin stretched Shushu's cheeks apart, though it was somewhat cute. Well, it could be considered raising a rat as a pet. 2 hours later, night had fallen. Junlin was roasting meat in the cave, and the smell woke Shushu up. He rubbed his eyes and mumbled, it smells so good, Shushu isn't dead yet? Upon seeing the pot of soup nearby, he was so frightened that he fell backward. A big pot, could it be? Junlin ordered, I hope you'll come over on your own.
Don't make me come over and catch you. I don't want to play this cat and mouse game.
Shushu stared at the roasted meat, his mind unable to immediately understand what was happening. Seeing him stunned, Junlin handed him a skewer of meat.
Look at you, come on, this is for you.
Shushu, touched, took it and immediately tasted it.
It really is delicious, thank you. What kind of meat is this? I've never had this before. The taste is so good.
He revealed, this is rabbit meat. Shushu stopped eating.
Rabbits are cute, why eat rabbit meat?
Junlin replied.
If we don't eat rabbit meat, should we eat rat meat instead?
Shushu retorted. Please no, Shushu isn't as tasty as rabbit meat, so it's better to stick with rabbit meat.
Can the master spare an extra piece for Shushu?
You agree, but on one condition, if possible. But first, I want to be not only your master but also your true master.
Do you agree? Shushu timidly asked, Master, can someone as useless and incapable as me become your disciple? Besides, is it dangerous to be your disciple? You began to coax, it's true.
As my disciple, you can eat as much as you want, and if any danger arises, your master will step in to protect you.
You surely don't want to miss out on such a good deal, do you? Shushu, tempted by these rewards, couldn't resist.
Shushu wanted to become the senior's disciple. After all, Shushu preferred to rely on a strong figure.
Junlin immediately declared, Then why aren't you bowing to your master yet?
Shushu obediently knelt down, bowed his head, and said, Disciple by Kiddo, respectfully greets my master. The system updated. Congratulations to the host for completing the disciple acquisition task. Reward, Supreme Divine Power, 5 Extremes Reincarnation Annihilation Technique. Nothing is unbreakable, nothing is unshatterable, capable of causing immense destruction.
The disciple's aptitude has been assessed, and as a bonus, the system provides a full set of the Great Luo Taoist scripture. All rewards have been distributed.
We hope the host and disciple will care for each other, and never mistreat the little animals. Junlin was extremely satisfied. Another deadly move.
Excellent.
But system, you really ought to stop worrying so unnecessarily.
With my noble character, how could I possibly do something like that? Seeing Junlin mumbling to himself, it asked, Master, are you talking to Shushu? He cleared his throat. Ahem, now I shall teach you a cultivation technique.
You must cherish it and train with utmost diligence.
Be a good warrior for your master, no, be the best disciple.
A stream of true energy surged forth, and an intricate mark instantly appeared on Shushu's forehead.
It recognized it as the Great Luo Taoist scripture. Feeling the power awaken within its body, Shushu cried out in joy. This technique was simply miraculous. Shushu felt as though it had been enlightened.
Thank you, Master, for bestowing this cultivation technique upon Shushu. Junlin ladled out a bowl of soup and instructed, Stand up and have another bowl of soup and some meat.
The meat is cooked now.
Deeply moved, Shushu responded, Thank you, Master. It lifted the bowl and tasted the soup delicious.
In its heart, Shushu was overwhelmingly happy. Master treated Shushu so well.
To be his disciple was Shushu's great fortune. One day, Shushu would surely repay Master with all its heart. The peaceful atmosphere did not last long before the sky above cracked open.
Junlin sensed something was wrong. What's happening? Why is the sky of the secret realm breaking apart?
The system issued a warning. It has detected that the lifespan of the Great Luo Immortal Tree has come to an end. It can no longer sustain the functioning of the secret realm, which is now on the verge of collapse.
Please evacuate as soon as possible.
In the moment of crisis, he glanced at Shushu's expression and asked, The secret realm is starting to collapse.
We must leave quickly. Why are you crying? He continued.
It replied, Master, I don't understand why, but Shushu feels very sad inside. Junlin thought that perhaps the Great Luo Immortal might be related to the secret realm, but the most urgent task was for them to reunite with their sect leader and leave the secret realm.
The crack was spreading wider and the secret realm was shaking violently.
Yunyan urgently announced, "Everyone, hurry and leave the secret realm, be careful not to get hurt." Déju was startled, not expecting such a thing to happen here.
Where is junior brother Yi? Should we wait for him?
Junlin returned just in time. "Everyone, the situation is very critical.
We must leave the secret realm as soon as possible."
Yunyan was overjoyed to see him return and exclaimed, "That's great, junior brother Yi, you're here.
We just need your disciple now." Déju noticed what was in his hands. "Peak Lord Yi, who is this in your hands?"
Junlin lifted Shu up and introduced, "This is my newly accepted disciple."
Yunyan was very surprised upon hearing this. "A disciple? What about your previous disciple?"
In his heart, he thought to himself, although the previous disciple had a bad temper, they were extremely beautiful and talented.
Why is this one just a big rat without any cultivation?
Junlin led the group to leave. "Don't worry, I believe she has already left the secret realm.
Let's head outside and gather together."
The group of people behind quickly rushed into the door of the secret realm, and the momentum of the Xian sect surged out of the door. The group waiting outside joyfully shouted,
"Junlin has come out."
Although this secret realm is extremely dangerous, it is thanks to Junlin that we have the opportunity to harvest countless precious resources. Tianyi stepped forward to pay his respects. "Master," Junlin introduced him, "this is my new disciple.
From now on, you must treat each other with love and respect, understood?"
It seemed like Tianyi was afraid of something, as he took a few steps back and shouted,
"What?"
Shu was pushed to the ground. Tianyi acted as if nothing had happened and responded clearly, "Master, as for your new disciple, he's currently dizzy and confused, looking around."
"Where is Shu?"
As the door to the secret realm slowly began to close, his eyes filled with tears.
Shu's home is gone now.
At the same time, in another part of the forest, there was movement as beings from the De La secret realm emerged. One by one, they began to voice their observations.
Is this the outside world of the secret realm? The spiritual chi is so weak here? Could these two-legged beasts be the humans mentioned in the records? It feels like their cultivation is too weak. If we've entered a new environment, then we must learn to adapt. I suggest we first take control of this land and then divide the territory. Let's start by enslaving them. Countless strange beings poured out from the portal of the secret realm.
Yunyan's voice was filled with fear. This is bad. These beings are ancient species that have been hiding deep within the secret realm. Their cultivation levels cannot be compared to those of the creatures we've encountered before. Just by looking at them, there are hundreds in the spirit transformation realm, and even dozens who have fused. This time, we are in serious trouble.
Déju asked in surprise. Ancient species? Tell me more. In the Kunlun realm, there are thousands of races and countless creatures.
Their origins have been recorded on the stone tablets in the secret realm. The beings in this secret realm come from all over the countless heavens and infinite worlds, exiled here. This place is extremely suitable for cultivation, and it has existed for countless years. If these alien creatures gather together, they could rival the 5 leading sects of the Eastern Domain.
Déju shouted. What? Then how can we possibly fight them? Is there any chance of negotiating with them? Yunyan replied. No, that's impossible. They are wild beings, and on top of that, we've just destroyed their home. They will invade our Huangzhou to take revenge. Huangzhou is in great danger. The other disciples tensed up. Are we really doomed? What should we do? The elder Yang Feng, with an imposing aura, calmed the spirits of the cultivators. Everyone, don't be afraid. We have the heavenly army. As long as they are here, we can definitely fight back against them. The morale of everyone immediately rose. That's right, we have the heavenly army, they're no match for the heavenly army. Heavenly army, divine might. Tianyi, amidst their praises, secretly thought to himself, how confident they are. Seems like facing so many beings like that doesn't seem to be an issue for him.
He received a notification, activating a new mission, requiring 100,000 residents of the Celestial Net Secret Realm to join the Tian sect. The host would receive the desired reward. Junlin secretly broke out in a cold sweat at this unreasonable request.
System, are you messing with me? Dealing with so many otherworldly beings is not going to be easy. Are you telling me that I can't just kill them all and must only subdue them in order to complete the mission?
The system refused to comment, the host must figure it out themselves. A person with great momentum approached him and asked,
"Are you the heavenly army they're talking about? The one who's the best at fighting?" Junlin calmly responded, "That would be me." In his mind, he wondered, would the Tian sect be able to accommodate all of them? Each of them looked so strange. The person yelled loudly, "What's there to be afraid of? It's just him. Even if he's at the peak of the body fusion realm, so what? Can he withstand the power of all of us? That's right, everyone, let's go together."
Under the joint attack of the opponents, you quickly used your shield to defend yourself.
What should we do next? I'm good at fighting, but it seems like this might be impossible.
Shushu realized that the master seemed to be in a difficult situation. The master had treated Shushu so well, teaching martial arts and even feeding Shushu meat, so Shushu couldn't let the master be alone.
Seeing Shushu charge forward, Tianyi was surprised and shouted, "What are you doing?"
It replied, "Master, Shushu is here to help you." A flash of light zipped past, catching Junlin's attention. Despite Shushu's small size, it stood firmly in front of him, full of spirit, which shocked him.
"Kiddo, you."
Shushu's eyes activated an ancient formation, and spiritual energy gradually appeared on its forehead. The spiritual power emanating from Shushu made everyone feel an infinite force. Yunyan admired it. Junior brother Ye's new disciple is indeed no ordinary one.
The aura of dignity can even make one want to bow in respect. Tianyi nodded slightly. Why is this little mouse? The ancient creatures sensed the aura of the great Luo immortal tree.
The great Luo immortal tree has not abandoned us yet. They knelt down, begging the great Luo immortal tree to guide them. Despite being so small, Shushu managed to make the whole group of ancient creatures kneel around it.
They continued, "How should we proceed from here?"
Tianyi was even more certain. As expected, everything is part of your plan. I knew your family was no ordinary one.
Junlin was tense.
The grand immortal tree nurtured the great Luo immortal fruit, which was essentially a method of reincarnation and soul revival. Therefore, after Bai Shaoshu consumed it, the grand immortal body formed within him, leaving behind a part of its consciousness. If the consciousness of the grand immortal tree had been revived now, it would mean it intended to take over Bai Shaoshu's body. He gritted his teeth and asked, "Xiao Bai, are you all right?
Answer me."
Junlin rushed to his side, and Shushu tried his best to awaken him.
"Shaoshu, wake up."
Shushu shouted loudly, "Master is calling for Shushu, Shushu can't sleep." He was straining with all his might to control his body, and finally regained his senses. Shushu obediently thanked Junlin, "Thank you, Master, for waking me up."
Junlin smiled brightly and replied, "I'm just glad you're all right." The ancient creatures observing this screamed, "What? The grand immortal tree is actually serving a human as its master? This can't be. How can a mere bipedal beast be worthy of being the master of the grand immortal tree?" Junlin's expression immediately darkened.
He ordered, "Kiddo, now you will follow the master's orders." Shushu nodded in agreement.
The crowd fell silent, waiting. "Quiet, the grand immortal tree is about to speak."
It cleared its throat and sighed lightly. "This time, the secret realm has been destroyed. It is fate's will, but do not panic, you are all my subjects, and I will never abandon you." Junlin continued, and he began the recruitment. "Divine de Luo tree, great and magnificent, the heavens are kind and nurturing. You, my subjects, if you have lost your homes, then the Tian sect will be willing to provide a new sanctuary for you. We shall advance and retreat together, sharing both joy and hardship.
Shu turned and performed a salute. "Thank you, master."
The ancient beings were still unclear. "I don't understand.
Are you asking us to bow our heads in the territory of humanity? Immortal tree, you."
Shu's eyes flashed with a sharp red gleam.
"What's wrong? Are you doubting me?"
The one speaking trembled and responded, "This humble servant does not dare." Shu immediately finalized the deal.
"Good. From now on, you will follow me and the master to live."
At Tian sect, tens of thousands of ancient beings shouted together loudly. The system updated. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You have received the solar orbit reward, unlocking a cultivation space for 100 years inside, which is equivalent to 1 day outside.
Junlin felt at ease. Success.
Though this reward seems rather ordinary, I already have the golden finger, which makes me stronger the more powerful opponents I face, so I don't really need to cultivate.
For me, it's practically useless.
He glanced at Tianyi below and thought, but Xiaohong seems very suitable for cultivation there. His extraordinary talent will increase rapidly, and then I'll just have to rely on him.
Too perfect. However, this kid has a rebellious nature.
Before I give him the chance, I need to adjust him a bit.
Tianyi, feeling stared at by him, misunderstood. What does that guy's gaze mean? Could it be that he's blaming me for not helping him? Yun Yen happily said, "Are you dreaming? These powerful beings want to join the Tian sect?"
Déju added, "Grandmaster, from now on, our Tian sect will be number 1 among the 10 great immortal sects in the Eastern Domain."
Tianxue gently followed up, "This is also thanks to Peak Lord Yi." Yang Feng was stunned. Is that even possible?
In his heart, he thought, although I'm very happy that Huangzhu has escaped a calamity, it seems that our Banshan sect will no longer have a role in the future. The disciples shouted in unison, "This is amazing.
I knew Heavenly Lord could resolve the crisis."
Shu sent a voice transmission to Junlin, "Master, Shu did it.
They really all listened to me."
He smiled brightly and replied, "You did very well, Master is very pleased."
Speaking of the will of the grand immortal tree, does it have any influence on you now?
Shu responded, "No." After Shu woke up, it stayed quiet behind me, not daring to make a sound anymore.
Junlin sighed in relief. "That's good. Now, I'll lead all of you back to the Tian sect." Shu replied obediently, "Yes, master."
At the Wuhua sect square in the eastern domain's Qingzhou, the disciples there were whispering to each other.
What happened to the Holy Son? Why does he look so absent-minded?
That's right, clearly, before leaving, everything was so full of confidence.
What exactly happened at Huangzhou?
Chen Xiao was unsteady on his feet and had to rely on someone to help him back.
The elders rushed over to inquire, "Holy Son, what happened to you?"
At this moment, he only wanted to say, "I need to see the master." Another elder reported, "Holy Son, the elder of the Great Sun is in closed-door meditation."
"May I ask what happened to you?
Also, where are Elder Yen and the other disciples?" "In despair," he responded, "they're dead, all of them are dead." They were stunned upon hearing this.
"What? Holy Son, who exactly did this? Please tell me so I can report it to the Grandmaster."
Chen Zhao's eyes were filled with hatred. It was Tian sect's Junlin.
At Wuhua sect, the inner sect's external disciple, the rage is overwhelming everywhere. No way, even Elder Yen and the others are dead too?
Damn it, how dare they kill the elders of Wuhua sect and even nearly take the Holy Son's life? They completely disregard us. A declaration of war must be made, a public declaration, and then a blood purge of the entire Mani region, rooting them out completely.
All the sects involved as well.
In the bustling streets, the news spread. Report, the latest explosive news from the Eastern Domain cultivation world has just been released. Everyone who read the news was stunned.
What? The Holy Son of Wuhua sect was actually defeated by a red-clad female cultivator of the same rank?
Wuhua sect has lost 9 masters at the Union stage level, and the culprit is none other than the Peak Lord of Misty Peak from Xin Tian sect. In the tea house, this event had become the topic of their discussion. The world has changed, even the country bumpkins in Huangzhou dare to kill the strongman of the Wuhua sect. Xin Tian sect has some talents, but as far as Wuhua sect is concerned, I think this battle is nothing worth debating. That's right, Wuhua sect is a top-tier cultivation power. In ancient times, this place was an immortal sanctuary, giving birth to true immortals. How could these country bumpkins possibly compare to such a foundation? In less than 10 days, Xin Tian sect might cease to exist. In the eastern domain, at the Grand Hall of the Mystic Void Temple, Master Xian Kong issued an order.
Amit Ba Buddha.
The Wuhua sect has sent word that they wish to declare war on Xin Tian sect. In that case, Mystic Void Temple will also punish evil and reward good, making Xin Tian sect pay for their blood debt with blood. A monk beside him responded, "Disciple understands. I will issue the command, summoning the monks of the eastern domain to collectively break through the demon path." In Huangzhou, ever since the collapse of the La Tian secret realm, the rich spiritual qi had been spilling out wildly. As the saying goes, when a whale dies, all things are reborn. Huangzhou, which was once barren and poor, now began to exude a strong vitality, benefiting many creatures, and their cultivation breakthroughs surged rapidly.
Since the 100,000 other worldly beings joined Xin Tian sect, their overall strength had skyrocketed.
However, when news of the declaration of war from the major sects of the eastern domain arrived, Xin Tian sect had sunk into an atmosphere of gloom. At the martial arts arena in front of Xin Tian sect, the disciples of the sect were discussing. Wuhua sect is about to attack us, and there are even those old bald monks from the Mystic Void Temple involved. Yet, they still consider us to be a wicked, evil path. They clearly haven't given up. It's strange though, we haven't seen the Grandmaster and the Peak Lords these past few days.
Where have they gone?
I heard they've been in closed-door cultivation. Even Peak Lord Yi, with such formidable strength, is still putting in the effort to cultivate.
For Xin Tian sect, this is a great blessing, isn't it?
In the inner courtyard of Xin Tian sect, at Misty Peak, Junlin sat on the Grand Elder's chair in the garden, humming contentedly.
Shu Shu, flattering him, raised a cup of drink to show. Master, Shu Shu has succeeded. The supreme, unparalleled bubble tea you wanted is finally done.
Junlin hastily urged him.
Quick, put a straw in it for me.
Shu Shu obediently handed the cup to him. He took a long, satisfying sip.
Ah, this is the taste. After finishing, Junlin praised his disciple.
Xiao Shu, you did a great job. Master allows you to make 50 more cups, but this time, you can choose 1 cup for yourself as a reward.
Shu Shu joyfully exclaimed. Really? Thank you, Master.
In his heart, he secretly sighed, the bubble tea recipe is a reward, just like the daily login task, and it's even better than the bubble tea recipe from my past life. Even the Snow King had to offer me a cigarette when he visited.
Tianyi coldly said, this mouse is too stupid, one day you will be sold off to make money.
Junlin asked him, Xiao Hong, where's my spicy squid skewers?
Why aren't they ready yet?
Look how quickly Xiao Shu is, you're even worse than a mouse. He angrily sped up the grilling of the squid on his hand. Almost done, Master, disciple will bring it over immediately. Carefully arranging the grilled squid on a tray, Tianyi respectfully presented it with an expression of dissatisfaction, inviting the master to try it.
Seeing the master tasted without a word of praise, Tianyi couldn't help but ask, Master, is the heat level satisfactory? Does the spiciness need any adjustments?
Junlin casually replied, not bad, keep going.
Keep the temperature like that.
Tianyi tentatively suggested, Master, could you grant disciple a few days in the solar orbit for cultivation?
Disciple is truly eager to make progress.
Junlin complained, look at you, always in such a hurry. He muttered, but you've already allowed Grandmaster and the others in before. Master, I want to become stronger, only then can I protect the sect. Junlin remained as calm as ever.
It's fine, the sect has me, you just need to stay by my side obediently. Tianyi thought to himself, damn it, I think you're just afraid that my cultivation will surpass yours. Shu Shu, standing behind, pleaded on his behalf.
Master, if senior sister Hong wants to go, then let her.
As for her matters, Shu Shu can handle them.
Junlin said solemnly, if your junior brother has already pleaded on your behalf and is willing to help you, then Master will allow you to go to solar orbit for a few days of cultivation.
You should thank your junior brother.
Tianyi, after succeeding, respectfully said, thank you, Master.
Thank you to my junior brother for pleading on my behalf.
After finishing his meal, Junlin left, I'm going back to my room.
You all can take your time eating.
Behind him, Tianyi's eyes flared with hatred. Wait for it, the day I emerge from my seclusion will be the day of your reckoning. Junlin lowered his head. He knew exactly what the other person's intentions were.
It seemed like impatience had set in after being provoked, didn't it?
I know you want to ride on my coattails, that's why you're flattering me, but unfortunately, I encounter those stronger than me.
That's just how it is. So you might as well obediently focus on leveling up for me.
Shu Shu obediently asked, Master, the 50 cups of new drinks are ready.
Can I have this cup of jelly?
He immediately agreed, of course, Master said you can choose freely.
Shu Shu happily replied, thank you, Master. He patted its head and said, others pet cats, but I pet a mouse. But this feeling isn't bad at all.
Shu Shu, when hearing the word cat, became fearful and puffed up, a cat?
Where's the cat?
Shu Shu was most afraid of cats.
He looked at it helplessly, you have a grand immortal body.
What a waste.
A cat isn't even bigger than you.
Moreover, you hold control over 100,000 subordinates in the secret realm, yet you're still afraid of a cat? He furrowed his brows in frustration and replied, Shu Shu is just scared.
He suggested, why don't you go to the demon realm to cultivate?
100 years there would pass like a single day outside. Your grand immortal body would make huge progress. It explained the reason, Shu Shu doesn't want to. If Shu Shu stays there for 100 years without seeing Master, Shu Shu would be very sad.
Also, cultivation is really boring. Shu Shu prefers eating delicious food with Master. He gave up on his disciple, letting it do whatever it wanted. You're just like me, truly. Nothing like the others. Tianyi sneezed when someone made a sarcastic remark. Junlin suddenly remembered, right, didn't they say that when demon race cultivates to the divine transformation stage, they can turn into human form? Why have I never seen you turn into a human?
It revealed, because Shu Shu forgot.
He eagerly waited, then, why don't you try transforming now?
Shu Shu scratched its head in embarrassment and agreed, okay. Its eyes closed tightly, and a surge of spiritual energy enveloped the little mouse's body. A pair of slender, small legs appeared, and its figure was tiny and cute.
Junlin was stunned and looked on, exclaiming, isn't this the standard little lowly form?
Just after saying that, when he saw the face of the mouse, he spat out a mouthful of bubble tea.
What is this supposed to be?
Shu Shu, with its lowly body, still had the same head, asked shyly, Master, what's wrong?
Is Shu Shu's appearance not beautiful?
Junlin's face darkened, and he didn't dare to look any further. Not only was it not beautiful, but it was also too frightening.
Kiddo, are you deliberately messing with your master? It waved its hand to deny, absolutely not.
Shu Shu has tried very hard to transform, but for some reason, it can only do this. Shu Shu feels very wronged. Junlin helplessly rubbed his forehead.
It's fine, transform back. Shu Shu obeyed.
Yes. But after a long while, only the sound of a crow could be heard, and Shu Shu's figure remained unchanged.
He couldn't help but shout, it's been half an incense stick, why haven't you transformed back yet?
Shu Shu trembled in fear, pleading, Master, Shu Shu suddenly doesn't know how.
Junlin's expression grew darker. Is your true form really a rat, or are you a pig?
Shu Shu muttered, Master, please don't rush. After a few days, Shushu will try again, and I'm sure I'll be able to transform back. He helplessly encouraged, try your best. Shushu asked again, Master, do you still want to keep touching Shushu? Junlin waved his hand in refusal, I want peace and quiet. Shushu quickly ran towards the water barrel. He examined his new appearance. Strange, isn't this actually quite beautiful? In the eastern domain, where Huangzhu and Spirit Pearl meet, the warships had hoisted their sails and set off. The gossipers were eagerly awaiting, as no one could withstand the fury of the immortal sects. The tomb of the eastern domain Xian Tian sect was nearly finished. No matter how domineering Yi had been before, this time he would meet a tragic end. Perhaps this time, he would be so frightened that he'd wet his pants. At the palace of the Jiang family, in a room inside, ambiguous sounds echoed. A woman's soft voice rang out. Young master, be gentler. A guard outside threw open the door and reported. Young master, they've arrived, the enemy is attacking outside. Tian Yi shouted. Who the hell are you talking about? Who's attacking outside? Speak clearly, or I'll chop off your head and throw it into the latrine pit. The guard reported that the Wuhua sect was here, and the Wuhua sect's army had already infiltrated Huangzhu. Tian Yi excitedly asked again. What did you say? Very well, the Wuhua sect is finished. Just a country bumpkin daring to be arrogant with me. I knew you wouldn't last long. This time, there's a show to watch. At the peak of Huangzhu Bantong Mountain, a cultivator from Huangzhu observed the distant army. Such a large force, just how many cultivators were dispatched? Yang Feng spoke. Heavenly Lord, I beg of you, do not force yourself any further. If things are not looking good, let us retreat. You are the strongest of our Huangzhu, and also the spiritual leader of all the cultivators in this hall. If you fall, it will be an immense loss. At the Xian Tian sect, on the plaza, disciples were shouting. The enemy has arrived, the world is under siege, a great enemy is before us, where are the grandmasters? The tower at the back of Xian Tian sect was struck by a force from the sky, and two shadowy figures slowly emerged. It turned out to be Déju and Tian Shui, who had just returned from their secluded cultivation. Déju felt that after 500 years of arduous cultivation, he was on the verge of breaking through to the union stage, but still could not find the feeling. It seemed that closed-door cultivation had its limits. Tian Shui reminded him. You should be satisfied. Fortunately, we have the cultivation techniques and elixirs passed down by junior brother Yi. If not, even if our lifespans in this life were to run out, it would still be hard to break through to the nascent soul realm, let alone live for 500 years. Looking back, seeing that the Grandmaster had not come out yet, Tian Shui wondered. Where's the Grandmaster? Is he still not out? Yun Yan, with an extraordinary aura, stepped outside and said. The great battle is approaching, and I can only risk fighting. Fortunately, I broke through to the Union stage realm before the battle. Behind him, a major figure revealed themselves. He exclaimed in surprise. There's someone else, who is it? This energy is terrifying, even surpassing junior brother Yi. Step by step, the figure walked out of the bright flames. It was Tian Yi. Déju joyfully exclaimed. So it's the eldest disciple of junior brother Yi, truly like father, like son. Master and disciple both have the same monstrous talents. Quickly tell uncle what realm you have reached. Tian Yi angrily asked. How dare you? What are you talking about? Déju, stunned, looked at him as a palm strike flew towards Tian Yi, who was unprepared. Tian Shui loudly shouted. Hong Tian Yi, your uncle just misspoke. After all, we are fellow disciples. Why do you have to harm him? Tian Yi turned around and sneered, fellow disciples? I am a former demon cultivator, a true immortal class strongman. What can your pathetic group rely on in the end? If it weren't for Junlin, I wouldn't have to endure such humiliation, but now, that's no longer the case. Tian Shui was infuriated by these words, you've gone mad with your cultivation. What is your attitude? Be careful, I'll report you to junior brother Yi. He's not afraid of you, do whatever you want, I couldn't care less about him. Anyway, that guy can barely keep himself together right now. If you have the guts, tell him to come here. With my current cultivation, it's hard to say who will win between us. Tianyi arrogantly said, such a supreme treasure should not be wasted. You might as well give it to me to use. The others tried to stop him. How dare you? What do you think you're doing? Aren't you afraid junior brother Yi will punish you? With a single palm, Tianyi sent the group flying back. Get lost. Yunyan spoke cautiously, this person is really deeply possessed by demonic energy. I didn't expect that even after entering the Union stage realm, he can't even control his own aura. What is the true background of the disciple junior brother Yi took in? While controlling the solar orbit, Tianyi scornfully insulted them, a bunch of rabble. But then, he noticed something was wrong. What's going on? Why isn't the solar orbit moving? Yunyan stopped him. Tianyi, you are a disciple of junior brother Yi, the most outstanding genius in the sect. The sect will certainly nurture you well. Why do you have to do such despicable things? Tianyi angrily replied, you bastard, what are you even? Do you think I need you to teach me? Yunyan was struck by a palm from him, and staggered backwards, barely able to stay on his feet. I can't believe it, what kind of cultivation is this? He just waved his hand, and I had absolutely no chance to fight back. The difference compared to before I entered solar orbit is like the gap between heaven and earth. The disciples behind him anxiously called out, Grandmaster. Tianyi continued to insult them, you're just a bunch of ants, yet you dare to wave your hands at me. The fact that I didn't kill you just now is the greatest mercy I could show you. Suddenly, a haughty voice rang out, the grand army of the Wuhua sect has arrived. Why hasn't the leader Junlin come out to accept his death yet? This is the perfect moment to expose those people. Yunyan quickly dragged the disciples along, hurry, let's go take a look. Meanwhile, Junlin was leisurely enjoying his homemade milk, feeling quite content. Tianyi happened to return just in time to witness this scene, and it was truly a humiliation for the cultivation world. With such a degenerate style, he still dares to pursue immortality? It was just a stroke of luck, a chance encounter with a stray dog, that granted him the supreme opportunities, the precious techniques, and the genius treasures. But now, all of it belongs to me. Seeing him return, Junlin casually said, good disciple, you're out of seclusion? Master missed you a lot. Tianyi reminded him, the people outside are about to break in and take your life. I can't believe you're being so lazy. Aren't you afraid of dying? Junlin appeared surprised, has the attack already started? How come I didn't know about this? He became even more indignant, you, living in Peach Blossom Spring beyond the world with its soundproof barriers, just enjoy yourself and know nothing about what's happening outside. Now listen carefully. The enemies are already here, ready to settle scores. Junlin, you should just come out and die. Junlin remained incredibly calm, so this was what he wanted, war. Tianyi gleefully looked at him. Have you seen the situation now? But if you hand over everything you have to me, I might consider taking action to spare your family's life. Junlin skeptically asked, what do you mean by that? This attitude of his irritated Tianyi. Don't play dumb with me. We're all smart people here, just speak plainly. Before he could finish speaking, the sight of Shushu left him frozen in shock. My God, what is that? Shushu happily reported. Master, this is the chicken wing that you asked me to make. It's spicy and full of flavor, please try it. Oh, Brother Hong, you've come out so soon? Tianyi was left unable to form a complete sentence, stop right there. He was horrified and thought, is this the white-furred mouse? How did things turn out like this? What an odd sight, truly something despicable. I can't believe this guy has such a salty taste. Junlin realized he was being misunderstood,
what's with that look? Is he thinking something bad? I'm an upright gentleman, after all.
The Yunyan group had just arrived when they shouted, "Rebel, what do you intend to do with your master?"
Junior brother Yi, you must be careful.
Even they were stunned and wide-eyed upon seeing Shu Shu. This is Shu Shu, who is already very familiar with this situation.
Don't worry, everyone, Shu Shu is a disciple here.
Yunyan patted his chest and sighed in relief.
So it's the second disciple of junior brother Yi. This appearance is quite astonishing.
Junior brother Yi not only has exceptional talent, but his taste surpasses all of ours.
Junlin reminded them, then paused. What are you talking about? Tell me, why did you rush here? What happened?
Yunyan pointed directly at Tian Yi, accusing him, "Junior brother Yi, your great disciple is plotting a rebellion. Not only does he want to seize the solar orbit, but he even intends to strike at us."
Junlin asked coldly, "My dear disciple, is what they say true?" Tian Yi did not deny it. "So what if it's true? What can you do to me? The army is already on its way, your death is imminent. Don't you understand the current situation?"
Yunyan was outraged. "Damn it, heartless beast, junior brother Yi hasn't wronged you, has he?" These words hit his pride.
"What do you even understand? It's been so long, you've only ever humiliated me like a servant. I really can't take it anymore."
Seeing the two of them arguing and criticizing each other, Junlin felt helpless.
He rubbed his forehead and muttered, "Karma, this is truly karma."
Then, like a seasoned actor, he began to cry and sorrowfully said, "Don't blame him, it's my fault, it's because I haven't been able to understand the heart of my disciple. I was wrong, I really regret it." Shu Shu supported Junlin and also sobbed, "Master." Yunyan stood frozen. "Junior brother Yi, you.
This is the first time I've seen you like this, acting." Tian Yi, seeing his appearance, felt annoyed. "Keep acting. I know your face better than anyone else. Do you really think you can perform in front of everyone?"
Junlin continued his performance with deep emotion. "Xiao Hong, Hong Hong.
Tian Yi, my disciple, master truly knows he was wrong. Can you forgive me?
After all, we are master and disciple.
Let's start over, okay?" He refused. "Don't even think about it. Don't make me disgusted anymore." System notification.
Congratulations, host, for completing the temporary mission. You have proactively admitted your mistake, focusing all your emotions to make everyone empathize with you.
The reward is the Immortal Overlord Body Technique.
Immortal Overlord Body Technique, an unparalleled cultivation method combining power and physical body. When cultivated to the highest level, it can create an indestructible body, shaking the very foundations of eternity. This was Junlin's goal. He proudly thought to himself, finally completing this mission. It was really strange, but fortunately, the reward was quite decent and worthy of the effort spent. Now that the mission was over, he could slowly toy with this person. Junlin lay back on the chair, continuing his performance.
"Xiao Hong, you must know that once you're a master, you're always a master. No matter what, I am still your father. No, I am your master.
Let's see how much more you can endure. If I really make a move, consider it as an experience package delivered to your door." Finishing his words, he ordered his disciple.
"Hey, kiddo, come over here and give your master a shoulder massage."
The disciple obediently stepped forward.
"Master, Déju suspects and wonders if junior brother Yi has been under too much pressure and has developed schizophrenia." Tian Shui scolded him, "Shut up, what are you talking about?" Tian Yi remained cautious. "What does this guy want to do now?"
Junlin spoke. "Xiao Hong, you've been in solar orbit for 200 years.
Now that you're out, do you feel good about yourself?" He eagerly shouted, "Stop babbling and hand over everything you have.
I can help you, but if you refuse, then you'll die here." Déju whispered to Yunyan, "Grandmaster, judging by what he just said, it seems like this person does intend to help. He still has some conscience." A great war is about to break out, and if he helps us, we might be able to solve the crisis.
He responded, we still need to see what junior brother Yi thinks. Junlin calmly replied, are you sure? Do you think your current strength is greater than mine?
Tianyi believed that although you had always suppressed me, wasting my precious cultivation time, I have now cultivated for 200 years in solar orbit, and whether it's in cultivation or strength, I've long surpassed you.
He ordered, hurry up, stop dragging your feet, the Wuhua sect's fleet is already closing in on Misty Peak, do you still want me to take action?
Shu Shu trembled and exclaimed, Brother Hong, this is too frightening. Yun Yin realized that Hong Tianyi had now developed an ambition, intending to seize all the opportunities that junior brother Yi had. With a sense of righteousness, he stepped forward, Junior brother Yi, I am here to help you. At that very moment, the sky suddenly darkened, and a terrifying force tore through the air, howling as it shot straight toward Huangzhou, resembling a heavenly punishment. In that instant, it surged down toward the spot where Junlin and his disciple were standing. Tianyi let out a loud roar, his eyes blazing with murderous intent, chaotic and wild. His dragon-like hands surged with vigorous true energy and struck directly at the source of the force.
The power was sent flying back, accompanied by a shocking and earth-shattering reverberation, crashing into the warship that was floating mid-air. Chaos ensued with frantic shouts, our attack has been deflected, get out of the way. A deafening explosion shattered the sky. The ship erupted in midair, and screams for help echoed, save us. The cultivators who were thrown off balance by the pressure scattered, their figures spinning like fallen leaves in the storm.
Who did this?
Come out, face death. Tianyi shifted his target to them. How dare you come and cause trouble now? But anyway, Junlin is no match for me. Sooner or later, all of his resources will be mine. First, I'll deal with these pests. He faced them, his demeanor exuding confidence as he declared, I did it. Can you stop me? His appearance led the elder of the Wuhua sect Union Stage Realm late phase to misunderstand, a mere first-grade woman dares to speak so arrogantly here? Let me deal with her. The old man charged forward, ready to strike. Die. Tianyi sneered, a bunch of insolent flies, you will die. The force of Tianyi's power erupted like a surging wave, directly suppressing the elder before him. A thunderous scream rent the air, as the elder's body seemed to be torn apart by an external force. His muscles stretched to the limit, as if they would burst at any moment. Tianyi did not stop, his hand applied more pressure, intensifying the violent force that was being unleashed. With mercy, he commanded, I will give you half an incense stick of time. Leave Huangzhou now, or die. The faces of the elders paled as they heard this. What? Old Mu shouted, arrogant beyond belief. You, relying on yourself, dare to give orders in the eastern domain of the number one immortal sect? Indeed, it was just unfortunate that Elder Yuan encountered your killing move. Do you think you can stand against tens or hundreds of Union Stage Realm cultivators alone? Fellow elders, kill this person and purge the blood-purge Xinqing sect. Tianyi's dark aura radiates malevolence, he refuses the wine of hospitality and seeks to drink the wine of punishment. If that is the case, then I will open the great killing realm. The underworld devouring soul flame shall summon vicious spirits to tear through from within. The elders of the Union Stage realm were continuously pushed back, and within moments of encountering the enemy, a third of them had already perished. A large number of dark green skulls wreaked havoc on the battlefield, resembling frantic locusts in a violent frenzy. All they could do was scream in agony, don't let your hands be bitten, you'll be poisoned. Stop immediately. Many disciples of the Wuhua sect were directly burned to death, screaming in despair. The cries for help echoed throughout the sky. The people of the Void Temple Buddha beads have arrived just in time. Amitba, esteemed benefactors, Mystic Void Temple has come to your aid. Tianyi paid no attention to them, someone was asking for death again. Master Xian Kong pondered silently, what's going on? According to the report, the disciples of Junlin had only just reached the divine transformation level. But with the current situation, could it be that some heavenly method is at play? If the disciples are like this, wouldn't Junlin be even more powerful? Now that they had arrived, it was too late to retract. The bow was drawn, and the arrow must be loosed. The monks had set up a ceiling formation to trap Tianyi. Xian Kong shouted, "You, Demoness, don't be so arrogant." The chi from his palm howled as it surged out, tearing through the air with a force so immense it countered the heavens. This was the kind of fake pretense that he loathed the most. Die! The barrier shattered in an instant, and the monks, their bodies swaying unsteadily like dry leaves before a storm, were struck down, the formation scattered in disarray. Xian Kong was stunned. Why can't our seal eliminate this strange fire flame? Someone angrily interrupted him. Damn it, it's coming. In desperation, the old man cried out, "No, I just arrived." Countless flames erupted in mid-air, swirling like demonic beings from hell as they charged toward the group of monks. Xian Kong was horrified, having just encountered them, yet tens of thousands of his inner disciples had already vanished. This is a disaster. Damn Wuhua sect, who have you actually provoked? The old man cursed, "You devil, Buddha will not forgive you." Xian Kong raised his hand, and with a single strike, a massive palm condensed in mid-air, exuding an overwhelming power, pressing down forcefully toward Tianyi. He arrogantly said, "Even if Buddha himself comes, I will still kill you." In Tianyi's eyes, the shadow of the palm was clearly reflected, but his gaze remained unwavering. A fierce strike, accompanied by a roaring flame, erupted from his hand, spiraling upward and howling fiercely back toward Xian Kong. Tianyi sneered coldly, the murderous intent spreading through every inch of the air as he disdainfully remarked, "You don't know your own limits." Yun Yen praised in awe, "Junior brother Yi, the talent of this villain is terrifying. Our small Xian Tian sect can't possibly hold such a great Buddha. This isn't a battle to the death, this is an unbeatable fight." Déju agreed, "Exactly, right now he is protecting our Xian Tian sect from disaster, so we should just accept his conditions and avoid confronting him. Preserving our lives is the most important." Shu Shu cheered joyfully, "Brother Hong is amazing. Go, Brother Hong." Even Junlin was intrigued, this person has only just closed the door for 2 days. Let me see how well I can penetrate it. His penetrating vision activated, and the cultivation level of the person in question had reached the great vehicle stage. Junlin thought to himself, the semi-great vehicle has actually broken through to the great vehicle stage. No wonder he's so confident, thinking he can withstand me. Fine, once he handles this, I can break through and level up myself. The atmosphere became darker, and vague figures began to appear in front of them. A voice of astonishment rang out. "Look quickly, it's Elder Huaxian coming to help us." They bowed respectfully, welcoming the elders. Yun Yen was terrified by the name. Elder is elder, that means 18 cultivators at the great vehicle stage have arrived. Is this the eternal, unshakable foundation of the strongest immortal sect in the eastern domain? It's over, has the Xian Tian sect really been destroyed by my hands? The 18 elders were the core fighting force of the Wuhua sect. Each one was a powerful great vehicle stage master, and together, they had suppressed the Northern Sea Demon King, destroyed the Southern Wasteland demonic sect, and were renowned as an undefeated myth in the eastern domain. Junlin was quite looking forward to it. Well, compared to a semi-great vehicle, the true great vehicle realm level is far more fascinating. Reflecting on the context, after completing his mission, Junlin regained his composure and made an effort to provoke Tianyi. When Tianyi resisted the attack from the Wuhua sect, he had demonstrated strength beyond the great vehicle realm level. Ultimately, with the arrival of the 18 elders, an enormous threat was brought to the Xian Tian sect. Ling Deng Elder Great Vehicle Stage Perfection reprimanded them. "You are a group of useless trash, bringing shame to our Wuhua sect." Jin Shi Elder Great Vehicle Stage Perfection continued. "A powerful immortal sect like ours, the strongest in the eastern domain, has been beaten to pieces by a little girl. If we hadn't come here ourselves to oversee the battle, wouldn't the entire world laugh at us?" Tianyi looked at them disdainfully. "Where did this old onion come from, daring to disrespect me?" She must have misheard. what did you say? The other elders advised. Jinshi elder, don't bother with a person who's about to die, a mere half-complete great vehicle who dares to try to stop our Wuhua sect? That's right, and Junlin is so arrogant. To have his disciple come out here to deal with us, doesn't that show how much he looks down on Wuhua sect? The core group of Wuhua sect's elders at the early phase of the great vehicle stage continued. Kill his disciple first, I want to see if his real body feels any pain inside. Tian Yi rejected the acquaintance. Get lost, I have nothing to do with him. They mocked. Truly, master and disciple, deep affection. Go capture him, and I'll destroy his face and rip out his tongue. The other elders joined forces and rushed forward. Junior, do you know how many souls have perished under my Qinghuan palm? Today, I'll give you the divine soul annihilation hook. Not even bones will remain, with one strike of mine, I can pierce through 10 like you. Today, I'll take your head to offer to my sword, I believe it will cultivate an exceptional sword spirit. Tian Yi coldly repeated, blood ritual sword cultivation, I will show you what true hell is. He swore, Junlin, after I kill these ants, we will see what reason you have to stay silent. His ancient talisman formation surged forth, seemingly trying to crush the arrogant elders, who couldn't believe their eyes. No, this is impossible. It's just a semi-great vehicle technique. My Qinghuan palm has already harmonized with the ancient demon soul, how can it be defeated by a wildling like you? His sword shattered as soon as it was swung. My shattered frame. This demon fire, it actually burned through the sword spirit. Hongwu praised him, only a semi-great vehicle, yet able to push back 3 early great vehicle stage experts? Ling Deng and Jin she followed up, I never expected such a genius to appear in this remote wasteland. This brat must not be left alive, let's kill him together. The group of elders, without any shame, joined forces and unleashed their strongest moves. Great Compassion Palm, Extracting Essence Hand, Hidden Dragon Wide Slaying Technique, Soul Exterminating Grudge. A heavenly dragon blaze erupted from Tian Yi, flames billowing up like an ocean of fire burning through the sky. From within that palm strike, fiery dragons howled and charged out, their bodies ablaze. They roared loudly, the red flames reaching into the heavens, spiraling around each elder in mid-air. Yunyan was left in awe, never imagining that Tian Yi could stand against so many elders like this. Junlin regretfully said, it's just a pity that Fire Flame is getting weaker and weaker. 3 streams of true qi tore through the air, like 3 sharp swords roaring and heading straight for Tian Yi. You know, it seems that even you can't do anything about it. Tian Yi's face darkened, his cold gaze sweeping over the 3 streams of true qi rushing towards him. If he couldn't dodge, he'd be reduced to nothing. A piercing screech rang out from Tian Yi's hand as the Silent Annihilation Demon Flame roared forth. Silent Annihilation Demon Flame, go! The Silent Annihilation Demon Flame pierced straight through the center of the 3 streams of true qi that were closing in. He shouted, kill! Each stream of true qi was shattered without a trace. A strange, cold red dragon glared intently at the group of elders. Tian Yi continued, is this all that the Wuhua sect is capable of? You might as well change your name to the Wuhi sect. The group of elders exclaimed in horror, what? Has this strange fire flame devoured all of our cultivation techniques for its own use? Hongwu couldn't accept it, suppressing 15 elders alone. Could this really be something a semi-great vehicle could do? Ling Deng replied, this kind of talent. I've never seen anything like it before. Jin she scolded them, are you all blind? This must be some heretical cultivation technique. This demon must be eradicated as soon as possible, or the consequences will be dire. Tian Yi challenged her, old hag, why don't you do it yourself? I'll even give you 3 moves, so you can't say I'm bullying a handicapped person. She unleashed her spiritual energy to strike back. Wait until I tear your mouth apart to see if you can still speak so sharply. Hongwu decided that if this woman were to survive another 100 years, she would become a major threat to the Eastern domain. Today, he had to destroy her soul and eradicate her completely. They poured all their strength into attacking the demonic dragon of Tianyi.
He began to falter. Damn it, it's all Junlin's fault for not handing over the secret treasure to me sooner. Who would have thought that this Wuhua sect would send 18 great vehicle stage experts to deal with a small sect in a remote land? It's truly using a butcher's knife to kill a chicken.
Hong Wu shouted, "Stop here." 3 Tianjiang charged forward, fists raised in a savage attack. One punch was enough to severely injure Tianyi, and he collapsed to the ground. Tianyi tried to ask with concern, "Brother Hong, are you alright?" Junlin seized the opportunity to mock, "My obedient disciple, didn't you promise to drive them back? Why do you now look like a beaten dog? Master is truly very disappointed in you." Tianyi, feeling insulted, shouted angrily, "You dare to mock me?
At least I can withdraw intact, while you can stay here and wait for your death." The dimensional compass, used by someone who did not hesitate, spread its power across the entire Xin Tian sect.
Its master was Ling Dang. "With me here, none of you will leave Xin Tian sect." Yun Yan, in a state of indignation, clenched his fist. The dimensional compass, so it's the dimensional compass. Déju asked him, "Senior brother, do you still remember the records in ancient dusk?"
In the demonic calamity of the Northern Sea 100 years ago, with this compass, Elder Lingdang was able to vaporize 3 parts of the Chronicle of the Northern Sea with a single thought.
Hundreds of thousands of demons turned to blood and bones. It said that they once sealed the ancient demon gods.
It seems that even the Xin Tian sect no longer has the right to exist.
Tianyi was dissatisfied, cursing, "Damn it, do I have to die with these pathetic fools? I refuse to accept it."
Yun Yin turned to Junlin in surprise, asking, "Why is junior brother Yi so calm at a time like this?"
Tianyi found a vent for his anger and shouted, "What are you still eating for? Dying with these people. I'm speechless, so shameless." He clapped his hands and praised, "Kiddo, your skills aren't bad at all. Next time, Master would like to taste some honey." Shu Shu asked suspiciously, "Master, do we really have a next time?"
He affirmed, "Of course." After eating their fill, he prepared to settle accounts with the elders. Hong Wu spoke, "Junlin, you've finally shown up."
He replied, "You all beat my useless disciple like you're beating a dog.
As his master, I naturally have to step in for him."
Tianyi interjected with a curse, "Damn you."
They all laughed loudly, "Your fate has been sealed.
We'll peel you open."
Pulling out tendons, cracking bones, extracting the essence for a trophy, Junlin was finally here.
"Aren't you all going to capture him?"
Although the energy reading on him shows he's in the Union stage realm, his disciple's power is just too suspicious. The whole group regarded you as a target and charged in with the intent to kill. Your eyes activated the skill to read their movements.
The system notification sounded, "The host has been attacked by an enemy at the early grade vehicle stage.
Currently activating passive effect, the stronger the enemy, the stronger the host becomes.
The cultivation realm level has risen to the mid-grade vehicle stage."
You casually unleashed your true energy and spoke in a low voice, "You're all too weak." Yun Yin opened his mouth in surprise, "Junior brother Yi, so you're a strong man at the great vehicle stage." It turns out Xin Tian sect has already had an elder standing guard.
Tianyi added, "What kind of nonsense is this? Impossible, this can't be true. Damn it, how much more cultivation are you hiding? Is there anyone who plays like you?"
The elders felt like they had been tricked.
"Great vehicle, so you've already reached great vehicle?" You asked leisurely, "Didn't Union stage realm disappoint you?"
Jean she gritted his teeth and said, "Even if the information is wrong, you're only at the mid-grade vehicle stage.
You're nothing but an ant on a tree. You all hurry up and help me deal with him."
Fierce battle formation, use my blood, summon the 15 heavenly pestles of the Vermilion Immortal.
As they set up the formation, you sneered.
When they completed the large array, Junlin still stood calmly.
Yun Yin shouted suspiciously, "Why isn't junior brother making a move?"
The sword formation of the 15 elders working together, even a great vehicle peak would struggle to block it.
Impossible. Tianyi wondered what trick this guy was pulling now. Is he giving up? He brushed his hands off, taking a blow from them without any harm. Is that all? Not even a drop of sweat from this body of mine?
This immortal overlord body technique really is a good one. To think it could block the combined attack of so many opponents at the same realm level.
The group was stunned. This was impossible. Even an elder at the peak of the great vehicle realm would have a hard time resisting the 15 heavenly Chu sword formation. Yet, this person was just at the mid-great vehicle stage, and he was able to withstand the attack using only his physical body?
Tianyi immediately realized, as expected, he's hiding his true potential.
I must seize it. He couldn't believe it. You are definitely not at the mid-great vehicle stage. Who exactly are you?
Junlin coldly waved his hand.
Do you still ask even as you die? Another elder falls within my sights, and you're next.
A massacre ensued, with Junlin leisurely taking down each of them one by one, as though he were strolling among the cultivators. They screamed in terror.
This guy's physical body is too abnormal, everyone run. One of them pleaded.
Great Elder, please assist us. Junlin showed no mercy as he charged forward. The group of elders couldn't even wait for the key figure to arrive before meeting their end. As for Hongwu, he tried to resist your strength. The disciples behind were filled with gratitude and exclaimed,
Thank you, Elder Hongwu, for your assistance.
No wonder it's Elder Hongwu. One punch from him is so powerful, yet it couldn't harm him.
That kid's body refinement is still far behind yours.
Junlin was visibly excited.
Interesting, so you were able to block one of my punches? Hongwu couldn't help but clear his throat.
Only he knew that physical training was his specialty, and on top of that, he had the blessing of the Soul Beast seal. Yet, the result of that simple punch, how could it break through his defense so easily? If he took another hit like that, he might not be able to withstand it. She manifested as a giant serpent and joined the battle.
I'm here too, to join in the fun.
Junlin stood there calmly, prepared to welcome the arrogant enemy. She swore, I don't believe you can withstand the attacks of the three of us at the great perfection level. Junlin only raised his eyebrows slightly as Lingdang poured all his strength into launching a devastating attack. As the blow, like a wild storm, came toward him, Junlin silently awaited. Hongwu swung his fist and shouted, Stupid kid, if you have the guts, try blocking our attacks. A punch filled with overwhelming destructive force rushed toward its target. Junlin had been waiting for this moment.
The system notification sounded, Host has been attacked by an enemy at the Great Vehicle late stage realm.
Now activating the passive effect, stronger opponents make the host stronger.
Reaching the Great Vehicle peak realm.
They were struck back in panic, unable to comprehend the host's cultivation level.
A furious shout rang out, damn it, we were fooled again. The sect's information was wrong, Junlin's cultivation level is Great Vehicle peak.
Without waiting for them to regain their senses, Junlin responded with a terrifying strike.
Thank you for your gift. In return, I shall give you a part of it. The elders roared in unison, their spiritual power erupting to the limit as they desperately fought back.
She suggested, since things have come to this point, we have no choice but to use the sect's forbidden technique, no matter the cost.
We must kill this man. Hongwu agreed, I concur.
Lingdang knew that this battle must be won, as it was tied to the reputation of the Wuhua sect. Their sect's forbidden techniques all erupted at once, each releasing a mysterious light around their bodies, accompanied by a surge of intense energy. Junlin, if you forced us to use the Ancestral Master's secret technique, then you will die without any regrets. The mystical symbols shimmered across the faces of the three elders. The surrounding cultivators gasped, exclaiming, Is this the legendary secret technique of the Wuhua sect, the immortal Dao's lost seal? This forbidden technique was created by the sect's founder and was the foundation upon which Wuhua sect was built. Whoever used it would possess combat power close to that of a void immortal. Junlin was surely doomed this time. Tianyi thought to himself, this forbidden technique is truly marvelous, it's not much weaker than those of the major sects in the middle region.
Yunyan anxiously warned, what kind of powerful forbidden technique is this? Have they truly reached their limit?
Junior brother Yi, you must be careful. Hongwu could feel that with the state of using this secret technique, his entire body was brimming with vitality and energy. Ling Deng commanded, hurry up, you all know that this technique won't last long.
What's the cost of it? We have no way out. As long as we can blood purge this sect, even if my cultivation regresses and my foundation is ruined, what does it matter?
The three of them all increased their chi into the formation.
Great destruction technique, go die.
The entire space seemed to explode, and Junlin watched with interest, feeling that this was somewhat substantial. The Heavenly Emperor was summoned by him, the Heavenly Emperor's Dharma body. The dignified voice of the Emperor rang out, insect, kneel down at once.
The destructive power released was enough to send the elders into chaos.
Tianyi realized that the Dharma body that appeared in the secret realm at that moment was indeed him.
The pressure was even more terrifying than the ancient demon god from the deepest part of the demon abyss.
Even the elders recognized that they had chosen the wrong civilization this time.
This was a divine technique Dharma body. Damn it, I've never seen this kind of Dharma body before. Junlin coldly asked them, have you had enough of looking? What comes next is the main course.
Jean, she stiffly said, who are you scaring?
My old lady has faced countless great battles, what haven't I seen before? He laughed with interest.
The heavenly finger descended, and the old woman was pierced through.
After dealing with this one, the cultivators will be next, and then it will be your turn.
They were terrified and urged each other, run quickly, this demon is definitely not from the Wuhua sect, he's been tricking us all along, he's absolutely a void immortal ancient demon passed down through generations. Junlin calmly said, this reincarnation grand annihilation technique of mine is specially used for dealing with those who refuse to submit. Don't worry, I'll sprinkle the bones to help you all, no need to thank me.
A desperate scream rang out, save me.
The surrounding cultivators hadn't even started their techniques, but their protective barriers were swept away by the residual force, and their figures were immediately sent flying backwards, like leaves caught in a violent storm. Hongwu was stunned, tearing apart the great vehicle with his hands.
Has he become this strong already?
The elders were quick-witted and immediately shouted, run, damn it.
Junlin raised his divine staff, striking at the group, you think they can still escape?
Ling Deng glared at him in hatred.
You demon, the Wuhua sect will never forgive you. Hongwu, shocked, shouted loudly, Huangzhu, the great demon has emerged, he's a great demon.
Junlin clenched his fist, signaling the death of 2 lives, before speaking up, so what?
If you didn't come looking for death, why would you end up like this?
No wonder it's called the Supreme Divine Technique, though it does take quite a bit of energy, but it's time to take care of this traitor. The killing intent surged, and Tianyi, panicked, realized he was finished. The sky cleared, and Junlin returned to his palace.
Déju cheerfully shouted, Elder, do you still need any accessories for your legs to hang on? Tianshui faintly said, him? What would junior brother Yi need a man as vile as you for?
Junior brother Yi, this time you've worked hard, let me massage your shoulders.
Yunyan joyfully said, this battle finally allowed us to see your true cultivation. Otherwise, how long did you plan on hiding it from us?
Junior brother Yi, elder Yi, he cleared his throat and replied, ahem, modesty, one must be modest.
Meanwhile, Tianyi was in a greater state of panic, wondering what to do now. The situation had escalated, could I still escape?
This 6th brother of mine is truly despicable. He has the cultivation of great vehicle peak, yet pretends to be at the merge stage. In my life, I've never seen anyone so shameless.
Only then did Junlin notice someone else, so, you're still here? He was stunned, thinking, what does this mean? Is there still a chance to turn this around?
He asked senior brother Zhao for help. Please, brother, turn him into minced meat, then use it as fertilizer for the tongue tree in my courtyard.
Thank you. Yunyan agreed immediately. All right. Tianyi, realizing the gravity of the situation, knelt and begged Master for mercy. Disciple is willing to atone for his sins. Please, Master, spare my life. Junlin questioned, weren't you just bragging a moment ago? Why are you suddenly so cowardly now?
Tianyi earnestly pleaded, Master, this time, disciple was arrogant and self-satisfied.
I ask Master to give me an opportunity to correct my mistakes.
Junlin coldly ordered, slap yourself.
Only stop when I say so.
His eyes gleamed with hatred, but for the sake of his life, he could only grit his teeth and respond, yes.
He slapped himself and began to spit blood. Shushu couldn't bear to watch this scene.
Brother Hong, Yunyan thought to himself, although this Hong person had a bad temper, his potential was limitless. If Junlin nurtured him correctly, he could still be used to further the sect. He spoke up to plead on his behalf. Betraying the sect should, in principle, result in annihilation. However, Tianyi did indeed protect the Tian sect until the very end, so this can be seen as a good deed. I suggest we send him to the back mountain for self-reflection on his mistakes.
Junior Brother Yi, what do you think?
Junlin took advantage of the situation. Since it's like this, the death penalty can be exempted, but the living penalty is hard to forgive. From now on, you should go to Bichi for self-examination.
With both cheeks swollen like buns, Tianyi thanked his master for his leniency. He humiliatedly ran off immediately.
Yunyan assessed, your disciple really makes one uneasy.
Déju understood, among us here, only Junior Brother Yi can control him.
Without Junior Brother Yi, in his eyes, we're all nothing.
Tian Shui had no choice but to accept.
After all, he was someone with great talent, and the reason our Tian sect could keep him was all thanks to Junior Brother Yi. Junlin helplessly leaned back, feeling frustrated. It was all my fault for not managing him properly before, which led to his unruly behavior like this. Rest assured, I will continue to guide him, he added. In his heart, however, he felt a sense of satisfaction. He loved seeing Hong Tianye's demeanor, clearly uncomfortable, but still forcing a smile to suppress the anger inside. Leaning back in the Grand Master's chair in the courtyard, Junlin ordered, Kiddo, Master wants noodles.
Got it, Uncle Shu will make it right away. At the rear mountain of Tian sect, Tianyi muttered to himself, the seat doesn't believe it. You can't always be so smug.
As long as I work hard on my cultivation, I'll soon reach the Great Vehicle Peak, or even break through the peak. Junlin, just wait for me. At the Eastern Domain Buddha Pearl, the monks were discussing.
What's this? Has Junlin from Tian really reached the cultivation of Great Vehicle? Did he even kill all 18 elders sent by Wuhua sect? What? Did the entire 100,000 strong army of cultivators get wiped out? How outrageous! My brother was in that army too. Looks like I'll have to take care of my sister-in-law from now on. If he's so bloodthirsty, by FA the old demon will definitely face simple punishment because he's the #1 killer in the Eastern Domain. At the Eastern Domain Spirit Pearl, news of Tian Yishak reached them. How could those country folk from Huangzhou not only survive but also wipe out the entire allied forces? Could it be that a powerful figure from the immortal realm has reincarnated into their body? He let out a sigh of relief, thankful that he hadn't acted that day, because if he had, even his father wouldn't have been able to save him. Then he urged, hurry up and find a few nuns for this young master. This young master must suppress this fear. The bodyguard, upon hearing this, was stunned. Ha! Tianyi shouted loudly, what are you standing there for? Can't you understand human speech? I told you to go, so go quickly. If not, I'll bring your mother here to make up for it. The bodyguard immediately ran off. I'll go right away, sir. At the Hall of True Transmission in the Eastern Domain Wuhua sect, Chen Xiao stammered for a while before finally speaking, Are you serious? The elder reported, Holy Son, every word I speak is the truth. The elder in the Hall of True Transmission bitterly said, This matter has already spread throughout the Eastern Domain.
This time, Wuhua sect has suffered a crushing defeat. Chen Xiao was so furious that his body trembled. Jun Lin, you are truly devious. You've clearly already reached the great vehicle, yet you're hiding your cultivation.
Are you intentionally deceiving this holy son of mine?
He blamed himself. All the effort he had put into cultivating to the union stage realm, thinking it would give him the means to compete with him, now seemed like the ravings of a madman. Master comforted him, "Holy son, you shouldn't be discouraged. That by fa old devil might be the ancient monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years.
Otherwise, how could he possess such profound cultivation? You are still young.
The great vehicle is his goal, but for you, it's just a necessary stage." Chen Xiao regained his composure.
That's right, the holy son must undergo tribulation to ascend to immortality. How could he accept failure like this? Isn't this just the great vehicle stage? Sooner or later, I will break through. Elder Ma anxiously advised him. What? Holy son, what are you planning now? Holy son, I understand your feelings, but you should calm down.
Chen Xiao reassured him, "Elder Ma, please trust me.
Right now, I just want to become stronger.
The Sun True Fire is preparing me, it's something that has been quietly arranged for me." The Holy Sun, intending to undergo Nirvana rebirth, sought Elder Ma leave to allow him to focus on his cultivation.
Alright, I will report to the higher-ups.
Please, Holy Sun, prepare yourself mentally, Elder Ma said, filled with bitterness.
Jun Lin, this time, I will definitely take your life.
3 months later, at the misty peak of Xian Tian sect, Jun Lin sat leisurely waiting for his disciples to attend to him.
Xiao Hong, bring me a glass of Lafite 82.
The disciple respectfully replied, "Yes, Master Yi."
The wine was carefully poured into the glass and offered to Master Yi.
Jun Lin raised the glass and took a sip.
Very good. Tian Yi felt he could not take it anymore. This is it. This guy has really lost his mind.
His head is truly messed up.
When will this miserable life of mine finally end?
Jun Lin hummed a line of English, "Never gonna give you cup." At that moment, the system announced, "Today's login has been refreshed."
Would the host like to log in? Jun Lin agreed.
The system updated, "Congratulations, host. Your luck has greatly increased, and you have received a supreme level mount."
Upon hearing this, Jun Lin instantly became excited. What? A supreme level mount?
The unlucky wineglass was thrown to the ground and shattered.
Tian Yi, not understanding what was happening, quickly bowed his head and apologized.
"Disciple knows my mistake." Jun Lin prompted the system.
System, please elaborate. What kind of mount is it?
The system announced, "It is a Koan Pang, though it is still in its juvenile stage at the moment, it is already at the great vehicle realm level. Please take good care of it." The Koan Pang, an ancient divine beast with limitless potential, is one of the strongest creatures in the myriad worlds.
It can freely fly in the sky and swim in the oceans.
Jun Lin was extremely satisfied.
How could a handsome cultivator like me go out without an impressive mount?
Furthermore, the Koan Pang is the divine beast that everyone in fantasy novels dreams of, and now I can actually ride it.
I can finally go out and show off. Tian Yi frowned on the side. Damn it, it doesn't seem like he's angry. Why is this guy going crazy like this? Did something good just get handed to him?
At that moment, Shushu entered to report, "Master, the Grand Master has received an invitation letter and instructed me to deliver it to you. You look at the invitation in your hand, the invitation to the banquet hosted by the Jiang family's patriarch Spirit Pearl. It is said that this old patriarch recently emerged from seclusion, having broken through to the realm level of tribulation, shaking the entire eastern domain.
However, inviting the Xiantian sect to the banquet at this crucial moment seems like an attempt to show off and assert the Jiang family patriarch's influence."
Tian Yi revealed that after the Jiang family patriarch broke through to the tribulation realm, he attained the title of Void Immortal. Although not as powerful as a true immortal, he is certainly not someone we can contend with.
the Tian sect had many enemies in the past. Is there any danger in attending this banquet? You immediately dismiss the idea, there's no danger, just follow me to the banquet. In your heart, you have your own plans. Void immortal, huh? Think that's impressive? Just wait and see what happens when I show them who's boss. Oh, and by the way, I can also show off my mount. The system announces a newly activated random task. The host must bring their new mount to the Zhang family's banquet. If you manage to impress everyone and gain control over the situation, you will receive a special reward. Junlin secretly rejoices, system, your task couldn't have come at a better time. I've been dying to show off. Shushu, concerned, asks, Master, when shall we set off? You reply, right now. Tianyi, on the other hand, feels something's off. Why is this guy so confident? With a light flick of his hand, the wind stirred the clouds in the sky, and Kuanping slowly materialized. All the other beasts nearby had to be cautious in the presence of its divine power. The cultivators below saw the sky suddenly darken and rushed out in a panic to see what was happening. What's going on? Is a beast attacking the sect? Grandmaster, this is actually a legendary beast of the Great Vehicle stage. Why is it appearing here? Could it be sent by the Wuhua sect? Yunyan, anxious, gave orders. Regardless of where it came from, this is an urgent moment. Activate the sect protection formation now. The Tian sect protection formation was activated. Tianyi looked ahead, his eyes filled with astonishment. Could it be trying to frighten us by closing its eyes? The beasts were approaching, but Junlin seemed very pleased with himself. Not bad, not bad. It's just a young one, yet it already exudes such power. Even if 18 elders came here, they wouldn't be a match for it. If it grows stronger, its power will be even more terrifying. Tianyi looked at him with suspicion. If such an ancient divine beast suddenly attacked the sect from the sky, he too would be caught in the chaos. At that point, death would be inevitable. He shouted, Did you see that? This is the retribution for the original cause. Seeing Junlin shoot up into the sky, he panicked and thought, does this guy not care about his life anymore? Why is he taking the initiative to attack? Junlin had arrived in front of Kuanping. Tianyi was still unclear about his intentions. What does this guy want to do? He's already walked into a dead end and now he's dragging us along with him? This can't be happening. He was shocked when he saw Junlin patting Kuanping's head. The latter happily praised. Good boy, I'll call you ACN. From now on, you can roll with me. Yunyan was so startled that his mouth fell open. Am I seeing this wrong? Junior brother Yi just waved his hand and subdued it already? Déju speculated. It seems like this magical beast was already familiar with junior brother Yi. Gentlemen, this beast looks very much like what I read about in the ancient records, which mentioned the name of this ancient divine beast Kuanping. Yunyan suddenly recalled. Now that you mention it, I remember. According to the ancient texts, when Kuanping matures, its true form is incredibly enormous, capable of swallowing entire planets and roaming across the myriad realms of the heavens. But this Kuanping is clearly much larger than the legends describe. Déju had his own guess. I think this Kuanping is still in its early stages. If it matures, its power will be unimaginable. Junlin then spoke up. Everyone, don't panic. This is my mount, Kuanping. This information left them dumbfounded. Ah, this ancient divine beast is actually Junior Brother Yi's mount? Junior Brother Yi truly has the favor of even the ancient divine beasts. Or perhaps this is his destiny. Tianyi's expression darkened even further. Previously, the most knowledgeable immortal from K'un-Lun had said that this ancient divine beast species had gone extinct. Yet now, the descendant of Kuanping not only suddenly appeared but also actively became Junlin's mount. It was truly absurd. Based on what? A lazy, debauched person like him, why would even the old heavenly family look after him? And I, a practitioner of the demonic path, having gone through countless hardships and trained relentlessly, am now trampled upon by him?
Junlin stepped down and said, "Grandmaster, we are about to set off. With a Khan accompanying us, you can rest assured." But something still felt missing.
Was he casting a spell? Yes. A grand manner appeared on Koan Peng's back. This was exactly what Junlin had intended. Now I could lie down in there.
Yunyan felt a sense of familiarity.
That's my house.
Junlin announced, "Disciples, hurry up.
We must leave now."
"Yes, Master."
Shu Shu joyfully agreed. Shu Shu is coming up.
"Senior brother Yi, Master is calling us to go up," one of the disciples said.
Tian Yi was still angry.
"I admit that those with great fortune are indeed impressive, but I don't believe I'll forever have to bow my head under the roof of someone else. As long as I endure and bide my time, I will sooner or later seize your fortune and make it my own.
As long as I don't give up, anything is possible." Koan Peng immediately took them away.
The Yunyan group stayed behind, puzzled, speaking among themselves.
By the way, do you think anything will happen when junior brother Yi comes to the banquet at the Zheng family's house? After all, Master Jiang is an immortal. That person is constantly worrying about everything. Could junior brother Yi cause us to worry? That's true. On the contrary, if junior brother Yi doesn't cause any trouble, I'll thank heaven and earth.
Yunyan continued. The Zheng family wants to intimidate us with a show of strength, but the tiger they intended to scare has come to them instead.
I think the Zheng family will definitely regret this.
On the floating island in the eastern domain Spirit Pearl, at the Zheng family's floating island estate, talented individuals from all over were on their way in and discussing among themselves. The rise of Zheng family's master to void immortal had indeed attracted quite a few clans, and this was good. The more people, the more fitting it would be as a stage for them.
Inside the island lord's residence of the Zheng family, the head of the Zheng family, various clans continued to flatter and congratulate.
The Zheng family has produced a void immortal after 300,000 years.
With a void immortal protecting the Zheng family, I really envy them.
Why say that?
Don't think that the void immortal of today might not break through to become a true immortal in the future.
They are beings that can live through hundreds of thousands of years of time.
Young Master Jiang, do you think what I'm saying makes sense? Young Master Jiang, the direct descendant of the Zheng family, doesn't his current status now exceed even that?
Forget the Spirit Pearl, even throughout the entire eastern domain, he could walk unchallenged.
Tianyi replied, "You flatter me too much."
Rest assured, we are all family here naturally. The Zheng family will take good care of everyone.
Someone suddenly remembered, by the way, does anyone know if the Zheng family has sent an invitation to the Xian Tian sect? Tianyi eagerly responded, "Of course they have. The only question is whether the Xian Tian sect dares to send someone or not."
But don't even think about sending some nameless nobody to disgrace the Zheng family. If they do, they won't even get through the gate.
Someone asked cautiously, "What if Junlin comes in person?"
He sneered, "Let that country bumpkin come then.
Let him see for himself the foundation of our Zheng family Spirit Pearl.
All the noble clans will rally behind us.
Young Master Jiang is truly domineering.
Even though Junlin is an elder, when he sees our young Master Jiang, he'll have no choice but to respectfully offer a toast."
Exactly.
After all, the ancestor of young Master Jiang is a void immortal.
No matter how powerful an elder is, how could he possibly compare to a void immortal?
These praises filled him with pride as he thought smugly, "Junlin, so what if you're famous? Before me, even a dragon must lower its head."
Suddenly, someone shouted, "Heavens, what is that over there?"
High in the sky, Koan Peng flew in with an entire manor perched on its back, towering like a mountain drifting through the heavens. Its overwhelming presence radiated in all directions like divine pressure, instantly making the atmosphere tense and suffocating. No one dared to breathe too loudly.
The entire group of aristocratic families below was in shock. What kind of magical beast is this? I can even feel the energy of an elder. Could this be Kuan Pang? But ancient divine beasts have been lost for ages. Master Tai, does this mean a powerful figure is riding the Kuan Pang to attend the banquet? The appearance of Kuan Pang is certainly an auspicious sign.
Oh my god, having a supreme level divine beast as a mount, such an immense blessing. No wonder the ancestor of the Jiang family has such a connection with such a powerful figure.
Tianyi casually added. Well, it's not wrong. This person's presence here is because of a connection with my family's ancestor. My parents once told me that when I was born, this person specifically appeared and adopted me as a godson, a foster child. However, later on, my parents felt the karmic debt was too great and turned down his offer. Looking back now, it's truly a pity. Other aristocratic families gasped. Is that so?
No wonder he's known as Jiang Master.
I wonder who this powerful figure truly is. Tianyi spoke up. May I ask which honored friend has come from afar to attend the banquet? I am willing to accept this favor.
Jun Lin, from Xian Tian sect, has arrived. The group below grimaced in disbelief and shouted.
So it's Jun Lin? It's said that Xian Tian sect is an ancient sect. I used to doubt it, but now I truly believe it. Even Kuan Pang can be taken as a mount, which shows just how terrifying their foundation is. Even Tianyi could not accept it. Here, how is it that it is him? Someone questioned him. Young Master Jiang, didn't you say that? Tianyi asked in a gloomy tone. What did this young master say?
I advise you to think carefully before acting.
The group immediately understood the implication. No, it's nothing. Young Master Jiang did not say anything, we didn't hear anything at all.
They cursed inwardly, thinking how thick-skinned this person was. The Jiang Master, a formidable figure at the early tribulation transcendence stage, greeted the young man.
It was truly unexpected that someone who could control Kuan Pang was a junior from the Xian Tian sect.
The people below respectfully paid their respects, bowing to the ancestor. Du Jie attentively observed Kuan Pang in front of him, thinking to himself, if Jiang Master can acquire this mythical beast, if it weren't for the recent impact of the Xian Tian sect shaking the eastern domain, with Kuan Pang's origins, I would have tried to seize it myself.
Du Jie courteously greeted the young man.
So it is Elder Yi, truly an honor for our Jiang family to have you here.
System notification.
Congratulations, host, you have completed the mission. The reward is that the automatic cultivation speed of all divine abilities has increased by 50 times.
Jun Lin was delighted. Not bad at all. Looks like having a mount is really beneficial. Even void immortals would have to show some respect. This reward seems reasonable, doesn't it? He responded. Elder Yi represents the Xian Tian sect. Congratulations on your breakthrough through the tribulation.
Please, step inside, the tribulation guest respectfully invites you in. As soon as Jun Lin entered, he became the center of attention. The group of monks at Buddha Beads had said that he was by Fa the old demon, but today when they saw him, they thought he looked very handsome, not scary at all like the rumors had claimed. Look, the man in red next to him is Jun Lin's senior disciple. Outsiders call him Immortal Maiden Hong, and there's also the little boy whose face we can't see, but he must be cute too.
It seems this person doesn't look anything like the villain in the rumors.
Shu Shu's eyes lit up when he saw the food.
So much delicious food. Brother Hong, look at that.
Jun Lin indulged him.
Kiddo, if you want to eat, go ahead.
Shu Shu rushed to the table.
Really eat? Well, then Shu Shu won't hold back. Tianyi approached in a friendly manner to introduce himself. Senior brother Yi, long time no see. Jun Lin thought to himself, who is this guy? Is he really that familiar with me?
He introduced himself, I am the young master of the Jiang family, the direct heir of the Jiang family's old ancestor.
He felt slightly annoyed inside, what's he talking about? Tianyi continued smugly, it's alright, it's never too late to get to know each other. Junlin replied indifferently, what does that have to do with me? Tianyi, seeing Junlin's cold response, couldn't hold back and shouted, I am the young master of the Jiang family, the future successor of the Jiang family's master position. My ancestor is the void immortal. A country bumpkin like you dares to be rude to me, how dare you? Under the scrutinizing gaze of the aristocratic families, Tianyi shouted, what are you staring at? He noticed Tianyi, who was none other than the supreme heavenly hero who had defeated the holy son of the Wuhua sect. Such beauty, with both a charming face and an aura that could not be compared to the delicate, makeup-wearing ladies who played with the young masters. His own carefree and charismatic demeanor had captured the attention of countless female cultivators, who found themselves entranced and unable to break free. He was confident that if he approached her, with this irresistible charm, he could win her over. At that moment, he could use her to control Junlin. Seeing Tianyi admiring the flowers, he approached to make an introduction. Immortal Maiden Hong, do you enjoy flowers? This particular one is called the intoxicating wine, it's the most suitable flower for viewing and is quite rare. My master, Jiang, has only collected 6 of them. But if Immortal Maiden Hong likes it, please take it as a token of my esteem. Tianyi thought to herself with annoyance, this fool. In Zhongyu, this flower is called the spirit flower, and it can be used to make elixirs that enhance spiritual power. It's a high-grade material, scarce in supply, and yet he's using it as a mere flower decoration? What a country bumpkin. Tianyi started the conversation, what's wrong, Immortal Maiden Hong? Don't you like this flower? She interrupted him, don't call me Immortal Maiden, I'm a man. He didn't believe it, Immortal Maiden Hong, you're really funny. With a body like yours, you even know how to joke. How about coming with me to my room for a more profound exchange of cultivation experiences? Tianyi radiated killing intent, threatening, if you keep bothering me, you'll die. Tianyi was stunned, sweat rolling down his cheek. What was going on? The overwhelming energy emanating from Tianyi made him shiver in fear. He couldn't understand why, standing before the blurry red figure, he felt that even Jiang family's void immortal ancestor would seem like an ant. Terrified to the point of losing control, there were now wet streaks on the ground beneath his feet. Seeing Tianyi kneel, the others were horrified. Oh my god, young Master Jiang has gone mad. He actually kneeled in front of Immortal Maiden Hong. Is this the latest way of pursuing someone? Behind him, his father felt utterly humiliated. He stepped forward and slapped him, you disgraceful fool. Tianyi stammered, Father, I. He turned to Tianyi and confessed, Immortal Maiden Hong blames me for not teaching Tianyi properly. He emphasized again, I am a man. This left Master Jiang shocked. A man, when looked at closely, has a tall, upright figure but lacks the delicate grace of a woman. He is as steady as a pillar, and surely, he doesn't enjoy wearing skirts. Perhaps I have misjudged his gender. I really. He blushed and shouted, how could I have mistaken this? Immortal Maiden Hong, you are truly humorous. Tianyi's anger flared up again, and he gritted his teeth, you dared to deceive me. The family hasn't played these tricks with me for a long time. Do you want to die? At that moment, Shushu rushed over, calling out to him, Senior Brother Hong, Master asked me to give this to you. Here, try it. It's delicious. Tianyi, frustrated, thought to himself, I'm about to lose my mind. Who told me my strength wasn't enough? Not only am I held back by that damned Junlin, but there's also the strength of the void immortal ancestor from the Jiang family, something I can't contend with. At that moment, Master Jiang family understood from the way he was addressed, so it's Immortal Maiden Hong no, young Master Hong. So it's a man. How rude of me. Tianyi, irritated, snatched the wine gourd from Shuzi's hand, walked over to the table, and grabbed another one. Shuzi, still eager to continue tasting, raised the small gourd to her lips, drinking it so rapidly that her hood fell off. The guests around her stared in shock. My god, what is this? Could this really be the preference of that by Fa old devil? It's so unusual.
Junlin, feeling embarrassed, stepped forward to remind her, "Kiddo, pay attention.
Don't let your hood fall off, or minor teacher will get the wrong idea." She answered joyfully, "I know, right?" Despite the curious gazes of those around them, Junlin remained calm. "Come on, kiddo. Let's go over there and have some breakfast."
"Yes, master," she replied.
After the humiliation, Tianyi, seething with anger, returned to the courtyard, instructing, "Bring me those women. I want them now."
His bodyguard obeyed without question. Tianyi, frustrated, thought to himself, "Junlin, you ride a Koan Pang, suppressing the prestige of my Jiang family, humiliating me like an insignificant bug in front of everyone. And that disciple of yours, I'll never let this go. I'll make you witness your disciple turning to meat paste, and watch the Shin Tian sect reduced to dust." At that moment, a mysterious figure appeared behind him, moving silently closer.
Tianyi hid in a corner, silently observing. The killing intent is so heavy, seems like there's about to be a show. Tianyi sat down in a chair in the courtyard and ordered, "Where are the women I asked for? Why haven't they arrived yet?"
The female servant beside him stammered, "I am sorry, young master."
He grew even more irritated. "A bunch of worthless fools daring to make me wait." The mysterious person immediately made their move. With a single swing of their sword, Tianyi could only hug his head and scream, "Who's there?" The strike was thwarted when it touched him. Knocked back several paces, he realized with shock that this damn kid actually possessed such a high-level protective treasure. What a missed opportunity. Tianyi shouted loudly, "You've got quite the guts, huh? Daring to sneak attack me in the Jiang family." The guards in the manor quickly arrived, surrounding the mysterious figure. "There's an assassin. Protect the young master." Tianyi calculated in his mind, "They're fast, but I need to act faster before more people arrive. As long as I can kill this scum, even if I'm never able to reincarnate, so what?"
Blood sacrifice of tribulation and destruction. With a swing of his sword, Tianyi fiercely shouted, "Die!"
Tianyi was utterly horrified. This mad dog actually ignited his blood energy. Does he want to die together? Stop him. The mysterious person's aura was unstoppable. One by one, the guards were wiped out. Without any protection, Tianyi lost an arm.
He screamed in pain, "Where are they?
Where are they? Hurry, stop him."
He regretted and thought, "Damn it, most of my attacks have been blocked by these people already.
Just one more strike and I could have done it."
Then he charged forward again, "Whoever blocks me will die.
You coward, no matter what, I will chop you down today." Tianyi, frightened, pleaded, "Who are you, hero? I haven't done anything to you." "Ha? Why are you chasing me?"
The man swung his sword down, "The sins you've committed, you won't be able to wash them away in this lifetime.
Die." In the end, Tianyi perhaps couldn't escape his fate.
A guard rushed out to call for help. "Not good, there's an assassin in the back courtyard trying to assassinate young Master Tai." The Jiang family's guards were struggling to block him. The others who heard this were stunned and exclaimed, "Oh my, is this real or fake? Hurry, let's go see." Junlin whispered to the person beside him, "Xiaohong, did you perhaps notice this beforehand?"
He replied, "Master, it was just a guess."
Junlin immediately went to eavesdrop. "Since he was bored anyway, you take junior sister by along and go see what's going on."
Understood. Tianyi frowned as he looked at Shu Shu, who was drunk. Shu Shu still wanted to drink more, still eager for more.
At that critical moment, the sword of the man was finally blocked. Du Jie said coldly, "You brat, how dare you cause trouble in my Jiang family? By the way, who sent you?" His neck was tightly squeezed, pinned to the ground, yet he still held his tongue.
"Who sent me here?
This cursed creature is full of crimes and malice, and the heavens will never tolerate him. It's just a pity that you've already struck, or else I would have killed him without hesitation."
The old man turned and asked, "Tianyi, do you know him?" He denied it. Master, he's a madman. I don't know him at all. His head was kicked by a horse, and now he's sick in the mind. He only wants to kill me, and he won't stop until he does. The other man shouted angrily, don't know him? Listen carefully. My grandfather never changed his name, never changed his family name, Wu Jia.
The newcomers, who had just gathered to watch the scene, quickly realized something.
Wu Jia. So, he was the infamous sword demon Wu Jia. Someone curiously asked, is the sword demon really that powerful? The answer came quickly from several people.
Of course, his sword skills were both fast and precise, and he had no sense of rules in his actions. As long as he saw someone he didn't like, he would draw his sword and kill them on the spot. Yes, there was a time when he roamed all of Yunzhou, looking for strong warriors to hone his swordsmanship. When these people were found, their bodies were covered in deep cuts, causing even the cultivators in Yunzhou to be terrified. What no one expected, however, was that this man would come all the way to the Jiang family to attempt an assassination of the young master.
The head of the Jiang family yelled, damn it! How could our Jiang family's invitation letter fall into the hands of a demon cultivator?
Wu Jia interrupted him, stop shouting.
I took it. Tianyi questioned, we have no grievances or enmities between us. Why did you risk your life to come and assassinate me?
Wu Jia chuckled upon hearing this, no grievances or enmities? It was my sister who died at your hands.
Tianyi froze in shock upon hearing this, your sister?
Wu Jia continued, my sister's name was Xiao Fei. From a young age, we were all we had, relying on each other.
As we grew up, we both practiced cultivation and ventured into the eastern domain.
That year, my sister broke through to the Golden Core stage, and she planned to go sightseeing at Spirit Pearl. She said she wanted to see the most beautiful sea flowers in the eastern domain, but at that time, I had a fortuitous encounter and became engrossed in sword cultivation, so I couldn't go with her. And that was the result. A few months later, the jade pendant she left me was shattered, and I knew something had happened to her at Spirit Pearl.
I rushed there immediately.
On the way, I inquired from various sources, exhausting almost all my savings, and found out that my sister had had a quarrel with someone at the Drunken Immortal Pavilion in Anyang City and was then taken captive by the guards of the Jiang family, never to be seen again.
Everyone in Anyang City knows that the young master of the Jiang family is extremely lustful, and there are even rumors that you secretly cultivate evil techniques, nourishing yin to supplement yang, causing many innocent female cultivators to suffer and die under your torment.
Furthermore, my sister was a golden core cultivator, so she must have fallen into the hands of that vile demon you are. I can't even imagine what kind of torture she must have endured before her death. From that moment on, I swore that I would avenge my sister's death, no matter the cost. Therefore, I cultivated frantically, searching for you to train with, and finally broke through to the fusion realm. But when I began seeking opportunities for revenge, I discovered that every time you went out, a group of powerful guards always followed you.
If I took the risk and acted, I would undoubtedly fail.
So, I could only hide and continue looking for an opportunity. Therefore, the banquet you, the Jiang family, organized this time is the best chance for me to assassinate you. There is a saying, the most dangerous place is often the safest. So, I will strike at you right in the Jiang family's territory. Because that is when your family is the most relaxed, and my chances of success will be higher.
But I never expected that your life would be so tough. It's so hard to kill you, I was just one step away, just a little more. Tianyi murmured after hearing this. Drunken Immortal Pavilion, Xiao Fei, so that's it, I remember now.
That tough girl, is she your sister? I've dealt with countless female cultivators, most of them I've forgotten, but there are always some who left a deep impression on me, so much so that years later, they're still worth remembering.
And your sister is one of them.
I remember very clearly, she had a very hot body, but unfortunately her temper was like fireworks, just a little spark, and she'd explode. Wu Jia's eyes were burning with hatred. He recalled that day when the girl had invited him.
Don't practice the sword anymore, come play with me instead.
Tianyi didn't know when to stop boasting, but the pleasure of taming a woman like that made him feel even more satisfied. He recounted. At that time, I was at the Xian Tower, striking up a conversation with her. But she was so uncooperative, so I had someone send her back to her room. However, her reaction was extremely furious, and she even dared to scold me. But after I did that, she cried and begged me non-stop. Those words were music to my ears. That mare was truly vicious, but in my hands, she was finally tamed. She allowed me to ride her at will. Wu Jie couldn't bear to listen. Stop, just stop. He still spoke of it as if it were a great achievement. I tortured her for 3 days and nights until her cultivation was drained and her mind was delirious. It became so boring to me that I casually sent her off. After all, the way I ended her life was already very merciful. Wu Jie, you've been so kind to your sister, don't you think you should thank me? Wu Jie seemed on the verge of losing his sanity. You beast. You are a beast who deserves to be chopped into 1,000 pieces. Why does someone like you still get to live? Why are you still alive in this world? I must kill you, kill you. The master of the Jiang family could sense that the situation was about to spiral out of control. He shouted, "Support the medicine." Then he arranged the formation. Wu Jie was in a weakened state, having taken a heavy blow that left him seriously injured to the point of spitting blood. Seeing Wu Jie fall into a disadvantaged position, the man sneered. I'll tell you this, you're nothing but a demonic cultivator. Your sister, being taken as a cauldron by Tianyi, has already atoned for her sins in this life. Moreover, for the sake of that lowly woman, you dared to kill the unicorn of the Jiang family? If that's all, then you, Li Wu Jie, deserve to die. Get lost, take this beast with you, and go follow your sister. Wu Jie refused to back down, filled with resentment, and cursed. You are unworthy. You are nothing but an old, vile beast. Tianyi continued to insult him. Your sister, dying by my hands, is an honor for her? And you? A mere demonic cultivator who was beaten to death, do you think you have the right to speak here? The others chimed in. Wu Jie, your sister is favored by the young master, so dying is well deserved. Don't think you can take advantage of things without knowing your place. You've lost a sister, but my young master has lost a hand. Do you see the difference? Everyone can clearly tell who is right and who is wrong. Their cruelty left Wu Jie speechless. You, Junlin, witnessed everything, determined to avenge your sister. Thus, this crazed cultivator was branded as a demonic practitioner. What's more, a young master from a prestigious family secretly carried out dirty deeds behind the scenes, yet still pretended to be a righteous cultivator. Truly absurd. At this moment, the system announced a message, congratulating the host for activating an optional mission. Option 1, the host personally protects Wu Jie and accepts him as a disciple, causing the patriarch of the Jiang family to take action and eliminate Tianyi. Once the task is completed, the patriarch of the Jiang family will feel grateful to the host and reward them with an unparalleled martial art, the Holy Battle Fist. Option 2, the host chooses to remain silent in the face of injustice and is rewarded with 10 low-grade spirit stones. Junlin raised his middle finger and cursed inwardly, 10 low-grade spirit stones? What a huge amount of money, can't even spend it all, totally useless. Are you trying to throw scraps at beggars? This farce can only lead to the first option, right? But I wasn't planning to intervene, it's just that this condition is a bit too harsh. Forcing the Jiang family patriarch to willingly kill Tianyi and then thank me for it, what kind of scheme is this? Tianyi pointed his sword at Wu Jie, everything was over now, remember this in your next life. He was gleefully preparing to end the life of an innocent person, but this strike was blocked by Junlin. Tianyi fearfully took a step back. What do you mean by this? What's going on? The others were quite curious. Does the Xintian sect want to protect the demonic cultivator Wu Jie? He's a practitioner of the demonic path, so what does that matter? The issue here is that this is the Jiang family's territory, isn't this slapping them in the face? The head of the Jiang family spoke up, Elder Yi, what do you mean by this? Why are you stopping my disciple, Xian Ni, from executing this demonic cultivator? He said calmly, I took a sudden interest and decided to accept this person as my disciple. Anyone who dares to harm him will be opposing me. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Has this person lost his mind? How dare he say such a thing? Wu Jie, curious, asked, Senior, I know you've just gained fame across the eastern domain, but why would you take such a risk, going against the world to accept me as your disciple? The patriarch of the Zheng family spoke up, Junlin, have you considered the consequences? If you leave now, I can pretend nothing ever happened. Wu Jie sincerely advised him, Senior, you should leave. I will accept your kindness. In the next life, if fate permits, I'll gladly serve you, even as your mount. Tian Yi, standing nearby, silently criticized, although I sympathize with this person, risking your life for a complete stranger is truly foolish. He casually pointed at him, Xiaohong, why are you standing there in a daze? Hurry up and stand with the master, protect your new junior brother. Tian Yi helplessly stepped forward. This is enough, master. In his heart, he cursed the young man, I curse your ancestors, what are you doing? If you want to die, don't drag me into it, Du Jie. Radiating killing intent, he shouted, do you really think the Zheng family is so easy to bully? A surge of spiritual energy erupted, enveloping the entire manor. Tian Yi realized that the magical power within his body had ceased to flow, and even Shu Shu had sobered up completely. Damn it, is this the difference in power? What's going on here? Shu Shu isn't drinking anymore, no more drinking. Junlin was waiting. Exactly, that's how it is, hurry up and make your move. Although he still didn't fully understand the task, the priority was to level up first and secure a profit. Suddenly, a wave of energy surged forward, forcing Du Jie to stay on guard. Who is that? He thought to himself, although he was a void immortal, the presence of the person was even stronger than his. Could Junlin have some kind of backing? In the distance, someone's voice rang out. Where is Junlin? He responded, which bastard is barking like that? The figure of the person appeared, towering in mid-air, radiating the brilliant light of the 10 directions Buddhas. Du Jie was blinded by the light, and wondered, who was this fellow? He thought to himself, he had just managed to break through to Void Immortal with great difficulty, and had planned to host this banquet to claim the top spot and earn admiration from all quarters. But now, a stronger powerhouse had appeared, stealing all his prestige. Junlin put on his sunglasses and shouted, who the hell is this arrogant one? The person introduced himself, I come from the Wuhua sect, my Dao title is Great Yang. The people below whispered in awe. I know this person, he's known as the strongest elder of the Wuhua sect. I heard he's also the master of the Holy Son of the Wuhua sect. The Holy Son's Dao heart was shattered, 18 elders were killed, how could he just sit back? It looks like he's here today in person to make a move. Junlin seems to be in danger now. Du Jie let out a sigh of relief, not expecting that the one who came was not a reinforcement, but the Chiu family. This Junlin from the Xin Tian sect was really digging his own grave. It seemed there was no need for him to intervene personally, because this man would die here today. Shall I give the stage to someone else? Junlin is here, fellow Daoist, feel free to handle your personal matters. The man arrogantly asked. Do I need your permission to do my work? Junlin raised his middle finger and called out to Great Yang. I'm here, what are you going to do about it? Tian Yi, standing behind, helplessly sighed. Does he really not know what the difference in status between immortals and him is? Great Yang immediately shot forward. Yi Junlin continued to insult. What the hell is your dog barking about? Let me ask again, what is your dog even asking? Unable to contain his anger, he gathered his internal energy into a massive sphere. Damn it, you should just die now. Shi Yang Yuanshi unleashed a gigantic, blazing sphere. Tian Yi screamed in terror, we're doomed, the space around us has been sealed off. Do I have to be buried alongside this damn dog? The father and son of the Jiang family were no less frightened.
If this golden sphere fell, wouldn't their Jiang family estate be destroyed as well?
Damn it, this country bumpkin has caused trouble, he should bear the consequences himself.
Why drag us down with him? As the massive sphere descended, Junlin suddenly had an idea. He knew exactly how to complete this mission now. The guests below were all tense.
What?
What did you say? The yellow light was so blinding, it was unbearable.
Great Yang's goal was for no one to escape.
Du Jie hesitated to speak. May I ask, where are you from? The man replied, do you believe it?
I'm angry, extremely angry, and yet the brush in my hand is drawing on its own. The distance between Junlin and the orb grew smaller and smaller. The system's notification detected that the host was facing an enemy, Du Jie early stage attacking, and now activating the passive effect of becoming stronger when facing stronger opponents, receiving cultivation of Du Jie in the middle stage.
Tian Yi was stunned. You're also a void immortal?
This oppressive force was much stronger than that of the ancient demon god deep in the demon abyss. Junlin calmly released his true chi.
Was that all?
Even trimming nails for his true self was more than this. Seeing his power being deflected back at him, Great Yang panicked.
What? Watching the battle unfold in the sky, the people below were even more curious. What's going on? Du Jie middle stage cultivation, Tian Yi couldn't believe it. Void immortal, how could he be a void immortal? Wu Jie anxiously shouted, Senior, now others understand. No wonder he was so arrogant earlier. Turns out he wasn't afraid of anything. This had always been the intention of everyone. If it weren't for today's banquet, how much longer would he have hidden it?
Great Yang had to struggle to defend against the incoming streams of true chi. He was not convinced, the scoundrel, shameless and with a cultivation of void immortal, yet still concealed it. All the dignity of a cultivator was completely thrown away by you. Junlin replied cheerfully, what a false accusation, I just recently had a breakthrough, before this, I was really only at the Great Ascension realm.
I swear to the heavens, this is true. Great Yang did not believe it and retorted nonsense, do you take me for a 3-year-old? Junlin shrugged and responded, if you don't believe me, fine, who told you I was a genius?
This attitude successfully infuriated him, I've never seen anyone so shameless and thick-skinned as you.
The Mystic King's destruction seal in his hand immediately shot out, carrying with it an annihilating force.
In the face of that terrifying power, Junlin sneered coldly, then let me prove it to you.
The Mystic King's destruction seal descended, enveloping his entire body in an instant.
The destructive light blazed as if it were trying to erase all existence. Du Jie, full of expectation, relying on his high cultivation to look down on others, you truly deserve to suffer at the hands of Great Yang Taoist friend. When Great Yang saw Junlin standing perfectly unharmed, he was astonished, impossible, how could his body withstand my strike? Junlin still stood tall, unscathed, and Du Jie couldn't believe that he hadn't been harmed in the slightest. He was certain that Junlin must have used some kind of protective treasure.
Junlin Tianqin reminded, need more force? Haven't you eaten yet?
Even my chest is harder than the mountain protection formation of your Wuhua sect. You know, the immortal overlord body technique really strengthens the physical body, and this is not even its limit. Great Yang didn't hesitate for a moment, swinging his arm to unleash a powerful strike, his force enveloping the entire space. This sun will is a mystical artifact that the Wuhua sect painstakingly created.
Even late-stage Du Jie cultivators have to tread carefully when facing it.
I'll see whether you are tougher or my artifact is.
If you have the guts, then fight it out with my magic weapon.
Junlin shattered the sun wheel with one hand. Let me see just how far your limit truly goes.
Great Yang grew more frustrated. Damn it, I don't believe you can keep up this fight.
His hand casually crushed it. The strength radiated in a roaring force.
Stop it. He raised his opponent's mystical artifact effortlessly. Du Jie gaped in astonishment. Could this person be an ancient beast in human form?
If it were me, I would have been reduced to a pile of meat by now.
Great Yang was equally stunned. This is impossible. The major killing weapon of the Wuhua sect is specifically designed to deal with Dujie cultivators, yet it can't even break through a single physical body?
Junlin mocked him. You can be jealous all you want, but you'll never match my toughness. He threw the mystical artifact directly at Great Yang.
Here, take your broken wheel back. I might even give you another chance. He yelled in fury. You're bullying me too much.
Junlin won't rest until one of us is dead. The flight ascension dance technique from the Great Yang emitted a raging wave of fiery energy, enveloping the entire space.
He calmly said, I know what your move is called, something like the chicken feather ascending to heaven technique, right?
Great Yang roared and struck. Who allowed you to insult the secret technique of the Wuhua sect?
He unleashed countless waves of power, seeking death. The Heavenly Emperor, summoned under Junlin's guidance, took action.
The Emperor's seal, the giant hand of the Heavenly Emperor, blocked all harm. Great Yang continued to channel his true energy, using all his strength in the attack.
Break through for me. I admit you are strong, but if I use this move, let's see how you deal with it. Great Yang sneered, waiting for the moment when the boy would collapse in defeat. 9 suns burning the heavens, like enormous eggs filled with molten lava, shot up into the sky.
Junlin, using a 1,000-year lifespan as sacrifice, summoned the twilight of the immortal realm.
Countless twilight of the immortal realm shot straight toward the target.
The extreme Yang swore that he would make you kneel forever in repentance in the heart of the sun. The Jiang family was engulfed in flames, and Tianyi was in a state of panic. It was so hot, the distance was so great, yet I felt like I was melting. With the attitude of the Great Yang Void Immortal, it seemed he was ready to risk everything. Junlin raised his hand, condensing 5 destructive forces. Open your dog's eyes and look. Instantly, the 5 forces spread out, each heading in a different direction.
The 5 extremes Samsara annihilation began to operate, with terrifying whirlpools swirling, waiting for the twilight of the immortal realm to strike.
Great Yang's eyes blazed with hatred. Today, either you die or I live. All of his hard work was being drawn back by the boy's 5 extremes.
Junlin sneered and asked, You think you're worthy? All of his twilight of the immortal realm attacks have been sent back.
Great Yang stood in stunned silence, watching as Junlin's imposing figure remained standing.
Great Yang clutched his head and shouted, It's fake, all of it is fake. What do you mean by void immortal being invincible? I've cultivated for 3,000 years, and yet I can't defeat you.
I, Junlin, will wait for you in the underworld, and there will come a day when the way of heaven will turn on you. Tianyi silently thought to himself, not expecting the void immortal of the strongest sect in the eastern domain to be struck down so completely.
How much more strength is this person hiding?
Junlin let out a cold laugh and casually said, It's not that dazzling, but it's time to go complete the task.
Dujie, you're the next one I'll settle accounts with.
The old man nervously asked, Ye void immortal, your powers are extraordinary.
I, a mere servant, do not dare defy you. May I ask if you have any instructions?
Junlin brought up the past. Xiaojie, earlier, when I took in a disciple, did you have something to say about it?
The old man replied, Ye void immortal, how could I, a humble person, go against your will?
Ye void immortal, spare my life, ye void immortal, please. The request was clear, my disciple, Wu Jia, was oppressed by your Jiang family. As his master, it is only right that I stand up for him.
Do you think this is reasonable? Dujie trembled as he responded, Reasonable, extremely reasonable. Then, what does Ye Void Immortal want?
Junlin's voice grew colder. I want you to kill every single member of the Jiang family here.
Dujie froze. What? Junlin asked nonchalantly, Is this request too excessive?
Dujie grimaced, feeling a deep sense of frustration inside. This request wasn't unreasonable at all. To be blunt, it wasn't even close to being as brutal as the actions of a beast. The number of people from the Jiang family living on this floating island must be in the tens of thousands.
Moreover, they wanted me to personally annihilate my own kin. How could I possibly comply with that? With that thought in mind, he bent down and begged, "Ye void immortal, could you perhaps lower your demands? Many of my kin are innocent."
Junlin was furious, clenching his fists and snapping directly at the old man. "What you're losing are just people from your own clan. What I've lost is my only disciple, my younger sister.
Aren't you just an old, passionless fool? Dude, yeah, you've deeply regretted this, haven't you?"
It seems the Jiang family has indeed sown the wind and will now reap the storm. Then, trembling, he knelt down and pleaded, only hoping that Ye Void Immortal would show mercy to Xiaojie. "I truly can't do it." Junlin sighed, removed his glasses, and lamented, "Fine, I'll let it go." He cast a murderous glare at Tianyi and his son, a grin stretching wide across his face.
"Whoever said I was someone who follows reason? If that's the case, then you can eliminate the mastermind behind this."
The young Tianyi was stunned by this, shouting,
"What? Ancestor?
"At most, we'll just fight him to the death." But Du Jie was overjoyed when he heard Junlin say this. He immediately started pleading.
"Is that really true, my lord? I thank Ye Void Immortal for annihilating the entire Jiang family.
Now, to only need to kill one person to atone for the crime, this is absolutely the best thing that could happen. Indeed, Ye Void Immortal has already shown mercy to me." However, De Cheng seemed still unaware, and upon seeing Du Jie's attitude, he was about to speak up in confusion. The ancestor gave Du Jie a cold, sharp glance, and then, to punish the impudent clansman, he simply waved his hand and released an energy that pierced through De Cheng's body like a blade. The event took place in the blink of an eye, and the Jie family members were horrified, screaming,
"Master of the house!"
Only Tianyi's face turned pale, and he screamed,
"Father, why did the ancestor do this?" He rushed forward to catch his father, his face full of anguish, but Du Jie, in a sycophantic tone, carefully asked, pointing to the grim scene before them, "Ye Void Immortal, do you find this satisfactory?"
Junlin, helpless, glared at him.
"Satisfactory, my ass. Are you stupid or something? I told you to kill that bastard, why did you kill his father instead?" Du Jie timidly explained. "You said it was the main culprit behind everything, and I thought, like father, like son. Isn't the responsibility really with his father?"
Junlin, speechless, waved his hand dismissively.
"Fine, then send off a pair."
Du Jie clasped his hands respectfully and obeyed the command.
"Yes, I will follow your instructions and ensure that you are satisfied."
The patriarch glared at Tianyi with a murderous look, raising his arm, already brimming with energy, and angrily spoke to him.
"This trash, this insolent fool, you almost caused the entire clan to be buried with you." In an instant, the patriarch leapt forward and grabbed Tianyi by the neck, choking him before he could even make a sound.
Tianyi struggled, his face contorted in pain as he wheezed.
"Why? Patriarch?" Blood and tears streamed down his face.
Du Jie was determined not to show mercy to the disrespectful one. He tightened his grip, unwilling to let someone who had brought this upon themselves live. Tianyi's head began to swell like that of a pig, blood pouring from every pore of his face. He was on the verge of death. After a final curse was uttered, Du Jie squeezed as hard as he could, and Tianyi's body became nothing more than a headless corpse. Junlin, who had witnessed everything, finally showed a satisfied expression.
"Correct, very well done.
Now, consider the previous matters forgiven." Du Jie's face was contorted in pain, his voice trembling as he responded.
"Thank you, Ye Void Immortal.
On behalf of the entire Jiang family, I express our deepest gratitude for your great kindness." Wu Jie staggered forward from the crowd, his words filled with sorrow.
"Ha, Xiaofei, did you see? That beast has finally received his just punishment." He laughed loudly, but tears streamed down his face.
Junlin then granted him a favor. "Li Wujia, the revenge for the Tao has been fulfilled.
Will you now become my disciple?"
Wujia looked at the benefactor in front of him, speechless, and then suddenly knelt to the ground.
Deeply moved, he swore, I, Li Wujie, am willing to become your disciple. From now on, my humble life belongs to you. Whatever you command, I will obey. Even if it means death, I will not flinch. Feeling that his devotion was still insufficient, he knocked his head repeatedly on the ground at Junlin's feet, paying respects before the heavens and earth. Disciple Li Wujie greets Master. At that moment, a series of system notifications rang out. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. You have been granted a Supreme Fist Technique Sacred Fist of Awaiting Battle. The disciple's potential has been unlocked. The host has now received a free special upgrade service package from the system. You are granted the Supreme Martial Way Technique Secret of the Primordial Heavenly Blade. Additionally, you have received a Primal Origin Burning Blood Elixir, which can activate the sealed demon bloodline hidden within the disciple's body. Junlin expressed some interest and praised. Very good, the task has been completed smoothly. And now, I've gained another capable disciple. This sealed demon bloodline seems quite promising. The little boss raised an eyebrow and asked. Tell me about it. The system explained. Sealed demon bloodline is an extremely rare physical trait found in the myriad worlds of all heavens. Those who possess it can temporarily enhance their combat capabilities over a wide area, but their mental state will spiral into chaos, as if they are losing their sanity. In severe cases, they might even lose control of themselves, constantly killing until their life reaches its end. Junlin silently evaluated. Although it sounded very dangerous, it would play a miraculous role at a critical moment. He then extended his hand forward to make a decision, saying, Li Wujie, if you have performed the disciple ceremony, then the minor teacher will pass down the cultivation technique to you. He pressed his hand on Wujie's forehead, transmitting the technique as Wujie felt a surge of excitement, thanking his master. For a moment, he thought that his master did not seem like a cultivator, and he suspected that his understanding of the Tao of the blade was only superficial. He wondered if there was some difference in perception. But no matter what, he would still completely obey his master's command. Suddenly, Wujie's consciousness experienced a dramatic shift, and his eyes were filled with astonishment. Junlin's voice continued to echo in his ears. This blade technique is called the secret technique of the primordial heavenly blade. When drawing the blade, it can sever time and space, and can cut off karma. Unconsciously, the swords in everyone's hands suddenly shook violently, all of them unsheathing and flying away with a terrified scream from their owners. They all gathered around Li Wujie, surrounding him in a perfect circle. He himself emanated a peculiar energy. As he observed the energy flowing into his body, he exclaimed, Hey, this is not a blade technique, this is the way of heaven. Wujie silently thought to himself. Every strike carried the will from the beginning of the world. The so-called sword technique of the noble class that I practiced is nothing compared to this technique. It's not even worthy to be mentioned. Master, what kind of deity are you? Finished, he collapsed onto the ground, still forcing himself to utter words of gratitude. Disciple Li Wujie, thank you for the master's bestowed technique. I truly deserve to die. How could I have doubted the master before? Both Du Jie and Tianyi, who were standing to the side, watched this scene, their hearts pounding, legs trembling, unable to sit still. This kid was just like a mourning dog earlier, and now he's making me tremble with my heart racing. Junlin, what kind of forbidden technique have you passed on? One strike and the void immortal is destroyed, and if this mad dog masters this technique completely, damn it, could my netherworld fire really be defeated by such a blade? Wujie suddenly weakened, blood continuously spilling from his mouth. He then remembered something and his face darkened. He looked up and explained to Junlin. Master, disciple disregarded the consequences and used the secret technique, pushing my body to the brink of collapse. My foundation has suffered serious damage, and I fear I may disappoint your expectations. Junlin handed a strange pill to Wujie and revealed. Don't talk nonsense, just swallow this pill first. You'll experience an unexpected change. He reached out to take it but hesitated and asked. Yes, master, what kind of medicine is this? It looks a bit unusual?
Junlin wiped the sweat from his forehead and whispered.
God, are you trying to trick me?
This pill reeks terribly.
Can it really help my disciple activate the sealed demon bloodline?
The system's voice sounded a little sulky, as if it couldn't believe that the host was doubting its professional skills.
This system is heartbroken. Sob, sob. Reluctantly, the boy responded, "All right, I'll find you."
Seeing that Wu Jie was still hesitating, he continued with an advertisement. This medicine can activate the bloodlines in your body. Although it may not look too impressive, a bit strange in appearance, but don't worry, just take it. At this moment, Wu Jie snatched it away with a firm voice. Yes, disciple will swallow this dog shit. This pill, listen here. He put it in his mouth and chewed.
Indeed, the taste was intense, indescribable, and unforgettable.
But no sooner had he swallowed it than Wu Jie's body began to undergo a drastic change. His eyes turned bloodshot, and a violent energy burst forth from him. He could barely stand it and stammered, "Master, I feel awful." His entire body turned as red as molten iron, with red fluid splattering everywhere. Wu Jie seemed to have reached the limits of pain.
The people around them gasped, "Oh my God, what's happening to Dao Demonly Wu Jie? Why does he have such a strange energy emanating from him that feels so terrifying?"
"Everyone, be careful, his condition is very abnormal right now." Wu Jie tugged at his hair, scratched his ears, and ran around, feeling as though his internal energy was being shredded like ants crawling under his skin.
Junlin asked, puzzled, "Has the sealed demon bloodline been activated?" The system answered, "That's right.
But the person who activates it will fall into a berserk state for a short time, unless a powerful force is used to suppress them."
Wu Jie lost all reason, screaming, "Die! Everyone, die!"
The old ancestor Du Jie witnessed this scene, his face blank with confusion as he thought, what kind of method did Ji Void Immortal use to make his disciple break through from the early stage of the fusion realm to great fulfillment in one go? Moreover, even though it was just the fusion realm, it made me feel a deep sense of fear.
What on earth is going on?
Tianyi was also frightened by this display, clenching his fists and muttering to himself, what on earth did that guy feed him?
How did he suddenly transform like this?
Even I, having achieved immortality in Zhongyu, have never encountered such a strange and intense power-up. Wu Jie's frantic scream rang out as he drew his long blade without saying a word, executing the secret technique of the primordial heavenly blade. The power was truly no joke, just a basic strike seemed like it could tear the very heavens and earth apart.
All the strongmen present couldn't help but feel a deep sense of trepidation.
The sect leader of the Supreme Blade laughed coldly. Even someone at the peak of the Great Ascension realm would be astonished. How could a mere cultivator at the fusion realm bring out such power? It feels as though even if I suppressed him by a realm, I still wouldn't be able to withstand his blade.
Truly terrifying.
Seeing his newly accepted disciple make such rapid progress, Junlin was very satisfied.
Well done.
After activating the bloodline, it's as if you've gained wings.
But Wu Jie, at this moment, could no longer distinguish friend from foe.
He turned his deadly gaze toward the minor teacher and shouted, "Kill!" With that, he swung his long blade straight toward Junlin, intent on slaughtering him. Realizing the situation was dire, Tianyi warned his master.
"Be careful."
He was ready to step in and face the challenge. But he only found this event really interesting.
Let's see what minor teacher thinks of the new disciple's abilities.
Wu Jie's sword technique was unleashed, but Junlin only needed one hand to block it. Junlin summoned the Celestial Emperor's avatar, and from the void appeared a gigantic five-fingered hand, as large as Mount Wuhan, gently stopping the rebellious disciple. The two forces clashed, causing a violent explosion. For Wu Jie, this was a move made with full force. Yet, Junlin only needed the slightest bit of energy, like a feather-light touch, to counterbalance the attack. Junlin's eyes gleamed with satisfaction, silently commenting, "Not bad, not bad." Just reached the peak of the integration realm, and yet was able to withstand a strike from my avatar. The strength at this level truly shouldn't be underestimated.
However, it's time to wrap this up. Otherwise, I fear the small body of my disciple might not be able to handle it. With that, Junlin swung his hand down from above. The sky-like force from the giant hand suppressed all of Wu Jie's power. A commanding voice rang out, "Wu Jie, minor teacher orders you, snap out of it immediately." The overwhelming pressure forced him to brace himself, leaving him completely unable to reverse the situation. The deadly force was slowly released from Wu Jie's body. Sweat poured from his face, and his whole body trembled in fear. When the power finally faded, he regained his senses and immediately knelt to beg for forgiveness. "Master, what happened to me just now? It felt like I lost myself, with only thoughts of slaughter in my mind. I even showed disrespect to Master. Please punish me, Master." Junlin did not scold him, on the contrary, he placed his hand on the disciple's shoulder in encouragement. "It's all right, I don't blame you. Just take a moment to check yourself and see if anything has changed compared to before." Wu Jie was flustered. "Changed, yes, there is a difference. I truly feel a new surge of power flowing throughout my body." This revelation caused Wu Jie to be momentarily stunned. Excitedly, he exclaimed, "My cultivation has broken through to the stage of perfect integration, and more importantly, the foundation that was damaged has now been restored, even stronger than before. This feels like I've been given a new life." After saying this, he knelt down in deep gratitude to the one who had granted him a second chance at life. The disciple thanked the master. Junlin carefully advised him, "Li Wu Jie, just now I activated your bloodline of the wind demon. Once this bloodline is activated, it will grant you unimaginable power, but it cannot be sustained for too long. So, you must learn to control yourself properly." Wu Jie respectfully obeyed. "Yes, disciple will remember the master's teachings." Old man Du Jie chimed in. "Congratulations to ye void immortal for gaining such a talented disciple. Truly a day of great joy. Why don't we go inside and have a drink together?" Junlin courteously replied. "Isn't this the guest taking over the host's role? After all, this feast is to celebrate your achievement, Du Jie." But the old man, now flattering, responded, It's fine. More joy only brings more joy. Li Xiaoyu, don't you agree?" The people standing around couldn't help but gossip. Wasn't this old ancestor from the Jiang family the one who personally killed 2 of his own relatives? How could he now be acting so sycophantic toward Junlin? Who would have thought things would turn out like this? It seems that the devilish by Fa will continue to stir up a storm in this eastern domain for quite some time. Tianyi also sighed, putting his arm around his companion. Indeed, the world truly respects strongmen. This guy somehow managed to make the ancestral leader personally kill his own family members, and after doing so, he was moved to thank him. I must become even stronger, or else I'll forever remain in his grasp. Junlin spoke up, preparing to leave. "All right, the matter has been settled. Jiang family, you go ahead and enjoy your celebration. Xiaohong, take your junior sister with you. We should prepare to leave." "Yes, master," Tianyi muttered unhappily as he sluggishly followed behind. The members of the Jie family saw this and respectfully cupped their hands in salute, bidding farewell to Yi Void Immortal. With a loud rumble, the steed carrying Junlin and his party soared into the sky amidst the courteous invitation of Duo Jie, Yi Void Immortal. "Please feel free to visit us again when you have time. The gates of my Jiang family will always be open to welcome you." Inside, the old man finally felt a weight lifted off his shoulders, glad to see the troublemaker Junlin leave. Once Junlin's group was gone, the old man couldn't hold back his frustration. What bad luck! A celebration that should have been joyous ended up like this. Suddenly, a voice rang out from a distance, Master of the house, I've finally found the young master's hand." The guard, grinning widely, held up a fish's severed arm still covered in bite marks, presumably fished out from the lake. He naively asked, but where did the young master go?" Du Jie was furious, his face turning purple as he shouted, "Take that bastard's hand and throw it out into the backyard for the dogs to eat."
The guests behind him, upon witnessing this, dared not laugh aloud. Du Jia, in his rage, pointed at the unruly crowd and ordered, "All of you, get out. The banquet is over. Everyone, disperse at once. The lavish feast ends right here, right now." Above, a monstrous beast was waiting as Junlin and his disciples soared through the skies. Wu Jia felt utterly exhilarated, realizing that this was the sensation of riding on the back of a divine beast while wandering through the skies. "Right now, I feel like I'm in a dream. Not only have I avenged Xiao Fei, but I also have the chance to be accepted as a disciple of the Void Immortal." He glanced at Tian Yi, slightly hesitant. The immortal child Hong was indeed as stunning as the rumors had described. Since he had just joined the sect, should he go over and greet her? Eventually, he decided to approach and say a few words out of courtesy. "Senior Sister Hong, not only do you possess extraordinary talent, but your beauty is truly unmatched. I hope to receive more guidance from you in the future, junior brother." However, Tianyi tightly gripped the teacup in her hand, her expression one of distaste. "Again? Why do all these men act the same? The moment I saw Junlin kill the great Yang Void Immortal with a punch, I felt a sense of disgust rising within me. Now, another disciple with such extraordinary talent has appeared. My dream of helping myself rise up is becoming harder by the day, and I can't even be bothered to respond." Tianyi snorted and turned away. Wu Jia, flustered, asked, "Wait, did I say something wrong, senior sister?" Shushu woke up just in time to see the scene and explained, "You guys are always confusing senior brother's gender. He hates it the most when you misunderstand him like that. By the way, just now I realized, who exactly are you?" Wu Jie turned around and cupped his hands in a greetings, senior sister Bai. "I am a new disciple accepted under the master's tutelage. You can just call me Shaoli." Shushu blinked, squinting her eyes and then giggled, "What? Shit, there's a junior brother now, that's great." Wu Jie sincerely explained, "Thank you, senior sister, for letting junior brother know. No wonder the men want to please him, he responds to them with that disdainful look. Turns out he's also a man. I was actually planning to flatter him in the same way earlier." Shushu advised, "Just remember this from now on, it's a taboo for Hong's senior brother." In Shushu's demeanor, he assessed that indeed, Master's entourage was full of peculiar people. A man with extraordinary beauty like a proud serpent, and now even a cute, squeaky senior sister like this. But he helplessly shook his head and replied, "Well, not really. Actually, Chit also wanted to turn into a form similar to senior brother or junior brother. But for some reason, I've been stuck in this half-human, half-rat state. That's why I sometimes cause trouble for Master." Upon hearing this, Wu Jie could only scratch his head and ears, laughing sheepishly, "So it's not that senior sister is intentionally maintaining this appearance. I actually think it's uniquely cute." Suddenly, he remembered, "Oh right, if it's about shape-shifting techniques, he once picked up a secret manual while traveling around the Eastern Domain. It might be able to help senior sister restore her complete human form. If you don't mind, you can take it." Seeing the manual, Shushu's eyes lit up like stars, filled with hope. "Really? That's amazing. If it works, then CHT won't be causing trouble for Master anymore." It immediately rushed off to show Junlin. "Master, CHT is probably about to turn into a full human form now, so it won't trouble Master anymore." The little one wiggled its nose, encouraging it. "Oh, is that true? But Master will surely miss CHT's cute little mouse head, all fluffy and soft to touch." Shushu responded confidently. "Don't worry, Master, from now on CHT can change freely. Whatever shape you want, CHT will transform into that for you to see. By the way, Master, should we head back to the sect now?" Junlin raised his fist and replied cheerfully. "Head back to the sect? Of course not. Who said my mount is ordinary? I need to take a detour and show it off to everyone. Akoan, pick up the pace for me." While Koan Pang wandered for several months, the events at the Zhang family's banquet had caused many cultivators in the eastern domain to be shaken, unable to believe their own ears. Junlin's cultivation had become a mystery to them ever since. 3 months later, in the eastern domain, Sangzhou, the Great Zhou dynasty, Pan Shirchang was engaged in a life-or-death battle against the elite forces of the Great Zhou dynasty. Armed with weapons, wearing silver armor, and mounted on war steeds, they resembled fierce tigers and leopards. On the other side stood a group of strange-looking demon creatures. The whole group charged toward the elite warriors and shouted, "Kill, kill!" The leader of the demon tribe, with a massive, formidable phantom, commanded, "Annihilate these humans." The soldiers of Déju were being struck down, but they remained determined. With orders from Pan Shirchang to eliminate them, they could not let the demons breach the city. Pan Shirchang was lost in despair. The men were gravely wounded, and the women, holding their children, wept uncontrollably. "Someone, please come save us." At that moment, Koan Pang flew across the sky of Déju. Seeing the injustice, Wu Jie approached to seek advice. "Master, below, the demon tribe is attacking the city, and Junlin is preoccupied with finishing his final move against Tianyi, defeating you." He sighed. "Whose artillery can break through so many pieces blocking the way and capture the general with a single move? I have never encountered anyone so shameless and thick-skinned before." Junlin mocked. "Xiaohong, you little chicken, the minor teacher hasn't even used a fraction of his power, and yet you've already lost so utterly." Tianyi cast a spell. "Master, the magic chariot needs a base, and the movement range is limited. Even a 3-year-old child would know how to play this game." But Junlin arrogantly retorted, "This is minor teacher's mortar, is there a problem?" Hearing that, Tianyi was left speechless. "You're clearly cheating, you little rascal. Wait, what did you just say about mortar?" Junlin once again assumed a superior demeanor. "It seems like you're not convinced, huh? You even dare to question minor teacher's chess skills?" Tianyi could only reluctantly give in. Disciple does not dare. Still feeling unconvinced, he turned to Shu Shu with a laugh, asking, "Xiaoqiu, what do you think of minor teacher's chess skills?" The little mouse squeaked in approval, clearly thinking its master was the best. Upon hearing this, Tianyi was even more infuriated in his heart. This damn rat only knows how to flatter. Then he suddenly remembered Wu Jie's matter and turned to ask, "Shaoli, what did you just say earlier?" He quickly reported. Disciple mentioned that there's a group of demonic beings from the ghost tribe attacking the city. The situation is very urgent. Tianyi pondered for a moment. The ghost tribe, huh? I've heard they're one of the major factions of the dark races from an ancient forbidden land called Mingyuan, located in the eastern domain. It's also home to many other dark races. Legend has it that, in ancient times, these creatures from Mingyuan tried to invade the outside world. At that time, human cultivators united and fought a large-scale battle against them. The bright demon beings were eventually defeated and forced to retreat. From that moment on, the peace between the two sides had been maintained for thousands of years. But now, the ghost tribe is invading again. Does this mean the delicate balance that lasted for millennia has been shattered? This is no small matter. Junlin showed a bit of interest and said, "In that case, let's go see these demons and find out what's really going on." At that moment on the battlefield, the demon race had completely gained the upper hand. They controlled the situation, and the soldiers of Déju saw their leader lying in a pool of blood. They whispered in fear, and yet, with just one strike, General Zhang, the strongest of them all, was split in two. It was over. Victory was basically impossible. The demon leader, riding a mount, was surrounded by green flames. He stood imposingly on a high mountain, while below him, each demon grinned wickedly. Despite the battle, they didn't seem fazed at all. The demon leader declared, "Stop wasting your time with futile struggles. Taking this stronghold is only the beginning. The other fortresses will also fall to the iron hooves of our demon army. The entire dynasty will soon be annihilated." Suddenly, a blade's aura surged out of nowhere, and a series of demons lost their heads. A girl named Manhwa, at the nascent soul realm, rode a tiger and charged forward, collecting more demon heads.
She then shouted, "Shut up! Don't you dare dream of achieving that!"
She aimed directly at the demon leader, yelling, "Die!" With those words, she wielded a spear, riding on the tiger as she leapt towards the top of the mountain. Her eyes burned with hatred, fixed on her enemy, determined to kill. The demon leader laughed heartily and pointed his sharp spear at Manhwa, ready for battle. In the blink of an eye, she fell off the back of the tiger, her body covered in wounds. The remaining soldiers, seeing their last hope fall, screamed in panic. General Wang saw that Manhwa still had the strength to struggle to her feet, and the demon leader raised his spear menacingly, saying,
"Lowly human, kneel before this general."
But she refused to bow. Instead her voice rang out proudly. "I am the leader of the Snow Leopard Cavalry. I have dedicated my life to the Son of Heaven of the Great Zhou, and I represent the face of the Great Zhou.
How dare I kneel before a vile creature like you? If you want to kill me, just ride over here and do it."
The enemy sneered at her words, intending to fulfill her wish.
"Very well, then I will do just as you desire.
I will tear your skull apart and hang it on a high tower at the city gate, so you can witness with your own eyes how your great Zhou is slaughtered by my people." Suddenly, from the dark clouds above, a light shone like the stars. After a few loud rumbles, the head of the Kuanpeng slowly emerged. This sight left the demon leader stunned, his body stiff as if petrified, and his eyes filled with astonishment.
What is this?"
The mouth of the Kuanpeng opened wide, and within it glowed as it sucked in all matter, like a black hole in space. All the demons, without exception, were lifted into the air and swallowed whole, turning into a free dinner for the creature. The demon leader turned to flee, but sadly, he could not escape the bottomless abyss. He stretched out his hand in a futile attempt to call for help, his mouth babbling incoherently.
Once everything was settled, Kuanpeng closed its mouth, swallowing loudly.
The entire Panshir-Chang had turned into a desolate hill, and the atmosphere was eerily quiet. The soldiers of Déju stood in a daze.
All the demon creatures had been devoured. Could this be an illusion? Was this a divine beast descending from the heavens to protect Déju?
Then, everyone started to chatter.
"Wait, there's someone on the back of the divine beast."
So this divine beast has an owner.
Could it be some powerful human expert who's come to help us? How should we address this senior? Where did you come from?
Junlin leisurely sipped his milk tea and responded.
Shen Tian sect, Junlin.
Who here is in charge of this place? Wang Hua and the soldiers of Déju immediately knelt and bowed. Salutations, humble servant Wang Hua, leader of the Tiger Cavalry.
May I pay my respects to the seniors?
Thinking to himself, it turned out that Junlin had become famous far and wide recently. It was said that he had stomped the face of the #1 immortal sect in the Eastern Domain. Who would have thought that Déju would have such a great opportunity at this moment? Junlin, along with his disciples, stepped down from the monstrous beast and inquired,
"Which dynasty does this place belong to? Why did the demon army attack you?"
Wang Hua reported, "Respected senior, this is the border territory of Déju dynasty. I'm not sure why they attacked Déju, but according to the demon general's dying words, the demon race plans a much larger and more comprehensive attack. When that happens, it will definitely be a fierce battle." Junlin was puzzled.
Why would the Ming Yuan creatures be launching such large-scale attacks on human kingdoms like this? Don't they fear provoking a second extermination campaign by human cultivators?
Wu Jie was also puzzled.
The demon clan greatly favored places with heavy, damp, and ominous energy. What good would it do to defeat Déju? Tian Yi, impatient, responded, "Why overthink things?
If they come, just destroy them, and it's done."
That will make Wang Hua as happy as a lark.
Fairy, are you trying to help Déju get through this major hurdle? I'm right here, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of all the common folk of Déju for your great kindness and generosity. Once again, he was misunderstood. Tianya's face darkened, clearly displeased, and seeing this, Wu Jie couldn't help but sigh, "Senior brother, you're truly a divine being with a naturally holy constitution. You seem to attract misunderstandings, and the more you hate something, the more it seems to befall you. Junlin stroked his chin, deep in thought. This matter was certainly not as simple as it seemed. The sudden appearance of tens of millions of Mingyuan clans could not be a coincidence. At that moment, the system's voice echoed, "Ding, congratulations to the host for activating a new mission. Defeat the demon clan army that is planning to invade the Déju dynasty. Upon completion, you will receive an enticing reward." He silently rejoiced. I had a feeling the mission was about to begin. Perfect timing. For now, let's use this place as a stopover and see if we can extract any clues from the demon clan. He immediately issued an order. The foreign tribes are causing trouble and killing innocent people. As a mighty figure of the human race, I cannot stand by and do nothing. Announce to everyone that I will take charge personally. Manhwa expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Senior. Déju will forever remember your grace. Wu Jie was visibly delighted, while Master displayed wisdom. Only Tianyi was dissatisfied, grumbling, clearly bringing trouble upon himself. Junlin, once again riding the monstrous beast, commanded, "Let's go, take me to meet your emperor." "Yes, let me lead the way for you, esteemed seniors." At the military headquarters outside the capital of Déju, the warrior statues stood in battle-ready formations, awaiting orders. Inside the military tent, a general marked a point on the map. "Just now, several demon army units have relentlessly attacked the defensive lines we set up. They are moving along the shortest path, aiming straight for our Déju capital. The other two generals have also provided their counsel, and based on the intelligence reports from all across our territory, it seems many demon generals have reached the fusion stage. There's even a possibility that a great demon at the Great Ascension realm will arrive to oversee the attack. The demon race's sudden large-scale mobilization clearly aims to seize our Déju imperial palace. Could there be some precious artifact within our capital that they desire?" The Déju crown prince, Zhu Feng, frowned helplessly. "Your Highness knows what you mean, but unfortunately, even I, as the crown prince, am not clear on the matter." The general clasped his hands respectfully, apologizing. "Your Highness, please forgive my previous rudeness." Zhu Feng declared sternly, "This large-scale invasion by the demon race requires us to focus all efforts on repelling them as much as possible. If resistance becomes impossible, we must prioritize protecting the common people, ensuring they can escape from our territory. As long as we still have people, there will always be hope." Outside, a scout suddenly appeared. "Your Highness, there is a new development outside, please come out and take a look." Everyone was confused. Could it be that the demon race was up to something again? Damn it, for the past 2 days, these demons have been constantly provoking and causing trouble, and our soldiers are exhausted. We can't fight any longer. The enemy number's over 800,000, while we only have 400,000, and the initiative is entirely in their hands. How can we win? They were stunned by the size of the Kuan Pang, their mouths involuntarily muttering in awe. What kind of strange beast is this? Why is such a creature appearing in Déju? Quickly order all the soldiers to prepare to engage and stop it, but were stopped by Zhu Feng. Don't be rash. This is the divine beast Kuan Pang. Moreover, I've recognized the general on the back of the divine beast. It's Wang Hua of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry. The senior general beside him was shocked. What? How did Commander Wang manage to ride on the back of that divine beast? Wang Hua jumped off the monstrous beast and reported, "The commander of the Tiger Leopard Cavalry requests an audience with His Highness the Crown Prince. And the master of the divine beast, Junlin, is here to assist Déju in resisting the demon army." Zhu Feng froze. What? Yi Junlin, the god of death by Fa of the Xian sect? He's actually the master of that divine beast? Wang Hua whispered, "Please be careful with your words, Your Highness. Elder Yi is actually very kind-hearted and not as cruel as the rumors say." Upon hearing this, Zhu Feng relaxed his face, clasped his hands, and greeted them. Very well, the Crown Prince of Déju welcomes Elder Yi. When Junlin heard the title, he suddenly thought to himself, Elder Yi, look at how the Déju people, in their desperation to fight against the demon race, are still stuck in the same time frame when I wiped out the 18 elders of the Wuhua sect. Suddenly, the loud laughter of a demon echoed through the air. You humans have been surrounded by our 400,000 demon army. If you know what's good for you, surrender peacefully and become offerings for our race. This sentence immediately terrified the Déju soldiers. The crown prince, enraged, said, These demons are truly too arrogant. He was about to draw his sword to fight, but Junlin had already commanded his 2 disciples. Go and take care of them. With a single yes, Master Wu Jie and Tian Yi shot off like arrows. The Déju soldiers were stunned. Who are those 2? Dare to jump into the middle of an 800,000 strong demon army? Isn't that just asking for death? The enemy has a great demon in the Great Ascension realm, they must be out of their minds. At the demon stronghold, a few high-ranking demons, hidden within the black mist, were communicating through sound transmission. How laughable, we have to use so much strength to take a human nation like Déju. I heard that such a dynasty is usually protected by national fortune, but 400,000 fighting against 400,000, the advantage is still ours. This time, with the 100 Ming Yuan clans joining forces, our demon race must take the vanguard. This is a crucial matter that concerns the future of our entire clan. Exactly. If we don't succeed, the world will eventually fall to us anyway. When the ruler of the eastern domain changes positions, we will rely on this first victory to claim our right to speak. Wu Jie and Tian Yi had landed not far from the group of demons. Upon seeing the silhouette of humans, the demons excitedly shouted, Look, a human cultivator. Someone remind them. Sho, lower your voice, don't scare the food. Let's wait for them to approach slowly. Wu Jie gripped his long blade, killing intent flooding his entire being. Unable to hold back any longer, he curled the corner of his mouth and said, The demon army has 800,000, among which there are so many at the integration stage that they can't be counted. If it were me in the past, I wouldn't even have had the courage to face them, let alone fight. But now, I'm actually able to fight alongside a peerless genius like Senior Brother Hong. Just thinking about it excites me. Senior Brother Hong, my swordsmanship is still lacking, so I'll let you demonstrate first. Saying that, he firmly held the long blade, activated his killing mode, and charged into the demons, his eyes shooting out sparks of combativeness as he shouted loudly. Slash! The demons didn't even have time to react before their heads were scattered everywhere. Wherever Wu Jie went, blood flowed and heads fell. The demons, in a panic, yelled to each other. Damn it, catch that human cultivator. Before they could finish, they were turned into roasted meat by Tian Yi's golden crow burning flame technique. The demons, in horror, realized that this flame was an immolation divine technique that couldn't be extinguished, causing them all to scatter. Wu Jie, seeing his companion's magic, couldn't help but praise. Senior Brother Hong's techniques are powerful. Junior Brother truly admires you. But Tian Yi only smirked coldly and ordered. End this quickly, don't let anyone laugh at us. Lam was still busy thinking, even though that shameless person had adopted a monster, Hong Tian Yi, would still be the most powerful senior brother. Soon, the stronghold of the demon race fell into destruction, with only flames like molten lava and sword techniques splitting mountains and seas, invading the entire area. The great general of Déju praised. Truly powerful. Xu Feng thought to himself. No wonder he is the disciple of the Bai-Fa god of death. In just a few moments, he has already wiped out 500,000 demon troops. The demon leaders, enraged to the point of madness, one of them spoke. Damn it, who are these 2 human beings? To appear at this critical moment, it seems they are the strongmen supported by the Déju dynasty. Another leader said. We must strike them down immediately. No matter who they are, they cannot stop our demon race's plan. Charge! Tian Yi detected their movements and began to gather the flames in his hands, ready to respond. From the void, a strange black sphere emitted power, and countless twisted souls poured out. Tianyi smirked, praising the incoming enemies as somewhat interesting. They were covered in a mysterious black aura, each wielding various weapons. The Déju army secretly sighed. Such strong energy, this great demon must be in the Great Ascension realm. This is going to be troublesome. The demons studied the humans for a moment, then smiled with satisfaction. One of them said, "Haha, one is in the fusion stage, the other a small early stage Decheng human, yet they dare to confront us." A demon, eager to take the lead, declared, "We don't even need our boss to take action. With just myself at the mid-stage of the Great Ascension realm, I can easily crush the two of them." Wu Jie was thrilled at the sight, his killing intent rising exponentially. "Oh, really? Perfect timing, looks like there's a Great Ascension realm here for me to practice on." The demon, smug with confidence, charged forward, cursing him, "Die." Wu Jie's long sword swiped through the air, not causing any pain or discomfort, but the damage inflicted upon this demon was real. Before the demon could gloat any longer, its body shattered into countless fragments, scattering like falling stars. The remaining demons gawked in shock. "No way, that sword can cut through karmic ties?" Crown Prince Xu Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Fusion realm of instant kill at the Great Ascension stage? Are all Elder Ye's disciples this strong? Having just slain one, Wu Jie exhaled, "Damn, that felt so good." So, the mid-stage of the Great Ascension realm is basically like tofu, huh? As he spoke, he eagerly flew toward the remaining high-level demons. The great demon leader, who was at the peak of the Great Ascension realm, could no longer hold back. Stepping forward to challenge Wu Jie, he growled, "It's just that the old man underestimated his enemies, which is why you were able to kill him. Do you really think you can stand against so many of us from the Great Ascension realm? Brothers, let's charge and crush them." At the leader's command, the remaining Great Ascension realm demons charged forward in unison, aiming to devour the human race. Wu Jie felt the situation was beyond control now. The pressure was somewhat stronger than expected, and under these circumstances, he had no choice but to resort to the bloodline of the wind demon. Suddenly, a loud shout came from behind, "Azure Jade Lily Fire!" A burst of green flame flew directly past Wu Jie. It was Tianyi, using all his strength to assist him. The demons that were struck by the palm writhed and squirmed, their previous menace gone. The great demon, infuriated, grabbed its weapon and charged forward, vowing, "Human woman, I will make you pay with your life." With that, it unleashed a violent surge of energy, its pressure far greater than the remaining demons. Wu Jie couldn't help but marvel, such immense power, no wonder it was at the peak of the Great Ascension realm. The great demon's disciples regained their composure upon seeing this, echoing, "Now that you're scared, it's too late. You and that foolish woman will both die." Wu Jie was taken aback. "Foolish woman?" Sure enough, these words drove Tianyi into a rage, and another wave of intense firepower erupted around him. Wu Jie calmly chuckled, "You're done for." Tianyi's eyes shot out murderous flames, and he looked like an embodiment of a living demon, roaring, "You all will die." In the blink of an eye, he seemed to have become the master of the heavens and earth, with a dazzling aura radiating from around him. Several black flames were forming, preparing to release a powerful burst of energy. In no time, the first two demons struck by the palm cried out in agony. "What is this?" The demon with the blue energy barely had time to scream. "Second brother, third brother." He struggled to hold his trident up to defend himself, desperately trying to block the deadly flames. But the situation was hopeless. In the blink of an eye, the energy of the black flame completely devoured his blue energy. Standing before the black flame, he was left with only the inevitable conclusion of death, yet he still couldn't believe his eyes. This was impossible. In the end, he was burned alive by the black flame with a scream of agony. The demon creatures, witnessing the defeat of their leader, stared wide-eyed, not daring to move. However, as Tianyi slowly gathered his strength back, none of the demons dared to utter a word. His aura remained as cold as ice, and he looked at them with contempt, saying, "A bunch of flies that don't know life from death." Seeing Tianyi's rage, Wu Jie couldn't help but feel a measure of respect.
Partly.
After Hong's senior brother had been enraged, he had become invincible within the same realm. No wonder he was the first disciple his master had accepted. Suddenly, an ominous thought crossed his mind, and his murderous intent flared up again. He thought to himself, this works too. If I refine myself a bit more, I might be able to go mad and kill him.
This caught Tianye's attention.
Turning around, he saw Wu Jia looking completely normal.
He wondered to himself, could it be that I misjudged his intentions earlier?
The two of them then returned to report the situation. Master, as per your instructions, the 800,000 demon army has been dealt with.
Shu Shu, standing by, relayed the message, you're back already? The master replied, you've taken way too long.
Wu Jia quietly asked Hong's senior brother, Master, is he?
Seeing Tianye's face darken, Wu Jia panicked and thought to himself, oh no, could it be that master is displeased? Shu Shu gently woke Junlin. Master, wake up quickly. Only then did he stir awake, looking confused as he asked, is it over already?
Tianye, annoyed, replied again, yes, the enemy troops have been completely wiped out by us. It's infuriating. While we were out there risking our lives, you were sleeping right on the battlefield. Junlin patted his shoulder in praise.
Well done. You're getting more and more impressive.
The crown prince and the generals personally stepped forward, cupped their hands respectfully, and bowed before Elder Yi.
Thank you for resolving this crisis on behalf of Déju.
Junlin replied indifferently, it was a small matter, but we're exhausted now.
Déju, don't you have something nice to offer me as a treat?
Xu Feng responded readily, of course, you are our most honored guest.
We will now escort you back to the capital for a grand banquet in your honor.
At the Déju Imperial Palace, the Heavenly Righteousness Palace, where the Emperor sat solemnly on his throne, Junlin and his disciples entered to the ceremonial greetings of civil and military officials, welcoming Elder Yi. Xu Feng said respectfully, Elder Yi, before the banquet, the Emperor my royal father wishes to meet you.
He is waiting for you here. Junlin eyed him critically. That old man's still so full of himself, Sitting there waiting for me? Suddenly, the Emperor of Déju took the initiative to apologize.
Elder Yi, please forgive me for not coming out to greet you personally.
My health has been unwell. Tisk, you've noticed something isn't right. Could this terrifying energy be related to the national fortune?
The person on the throne is Xu Huang, the Emperor of Déju, at the peak of the Great Ascension realm. He is emitting a strange light, yet his face seems to be holding back a great pain.
Junlin casually asked Xu Huang, is this what you think?
According to what I remember, the dynasties in this world all use the national fortune as a mystical force to enhance their strength, either to heal themselves or even to assist in cultivation.
For the common people of the world, this is the foundation that forms the national fortune.
Xu Huang seems to be using Déju's national fortune to help with his recovery, but the situation doesn't look very promising.
He sighed, Elder Yi, you flatter me.
Looking at the young man in front of him, he furrowed his brow in disbelief. He couldn't see through his cultivation realm.
Could it be that he has used some technique to conceal his cultivation? Is this person really an elder?
Junlin didn't dwell on it further and shifted the topic to the current war situation.
Xu Huang, can you tell me what exactly happened? He answered, the Mingyuan demon clan attacked Déju without any provocation.
Many ministers have speculated that there's some treasure from the demon clan hidden within the palace, but even I don't know what that treasure is.
Then how did you get injured like this? Junlin asked.
Xu Huang stroked his beard, recalling that before the demon army launched their official attack on Déju, my ancestor's tomb had been infiltrated by a mysterious person. The strength of that individual was beyond measure. The warriors of Déju before me are no different from children being toyed with, so I had no choice but to use the power of the national fortune to push back the mysterious person. What is even stranger is that although this mysterious person clearly has strength superior to mine, he was trembling, hands stiff, as if he feared something, and retreated.
Some time later, the demon race began attacking our Déju. Upon hearing this, Junlin concluded, it seems that the main issue lies within the ancestor's tomb.
According to Zhu Huang's description, the demon race, receiving orders from this mysterious figure, attacked Déju in an attempt to take control of the ancestor's tomb.
There must be an extremely large benefit behind this.
Otherwise, such a major event would never have occurred. But the strange part is, if this mysterious figure had the power to crush Zhu Huang, then why did he suddenly stop and withdraw?
Could there be something worth exploring in the ancestor's tomb?
There are many suspicious points in this matter. At first, I crossed over into this cultivation world and then opened the golden finger to turn things around. I didn't need to cultivate, just lying down, playing the human game was enough. But this situation is shrouded in mystery, truly intriguing.
Wu Jie exclaimed, is there really such a strange matter?
Meanwhile, Tianyi furrowed his brow in thought, feeling that this situation resembled rumors he had once heard in Zhongyu.
Junlin proposed, Zhu Huang, if you don't mind, could you take me to visit the ancestor's tomb?
He hesitated, this matter. Xu Feng clasped his hands together, speaking on behalf of his father, Elder Yi, the ancestor's tomb is the resting place of our ancestors and forefathers. With your noble body entering there, I fear you may be sullied by things that are not clean.
Elder Yi has done a tremendous service to Déju by stopping the enemy, a feat of great merit. The kitchen has prepared the banquet, might we move to the Heavenly Harmony Palace now to begin?
Elder Yi, please forgive me for not being able to fulfill your request. But as the most honored guest of Déju, I will extend to you the highest level of hospitality. You may choose any treasure from my national treasury at your discretion.
He didn't want to make things difficult for them anymore, so he waved his hand, it's fine, I only asked a simple question.
He thought to himself that the task assigned by the system was still unfinished, so he had to stay and see how things developed. Xu Feng forced a smile and changed the subject, I know that Elder Yi is a person who understands things clearly.
Please, follow me this way.
The scene shifted to a place called Eastern Domain Sangzhou, the palace of the Demon King. The surroundings were dark, tinged with a blood-red hue. In the Grand Hall, the Demon King sat on his throne, surrounded by a collection of grotesque and terrifying things. After finishing a bowl of still warm syrup, he slammed the skull onto the ground and praised, the blood of this 1-month-old child is truly delicious, haha. He is the one-horned Demon King, cultivating the first phase of Tribulation Crossing, wiping the bloodstains from his hand, which still lingered on his mouth. The girl beside him was frightened but dared not utter a word. He said, after so many years, I finally have this opportunity. If I can successfully seize the Déju dynasty, my prestige within the demon clan will rise even further. Most importantly, as long as I can gain the recognition of those few people, the future of the Eastern Domain might very well have a place for me.
Why has there been no news yet?
With the strength of the Rod Tower, they should have been able to force Zhu Huang to act by now.
What I fear the most is the national fortune of that man.
Footsteps were heard from afar. A tall figure wearing a long cloak that brushed the ground approached, his eyes burning with rage. Worthless, what are you still sitting there for? The one-horned figure immediately knelt down respectfully. I greet the esteemed envoy.
The envoy questions you.
Now, all the 100 clans of Ming Yuan are waging a holy war, yet you, as the Demon King, are hiding behind, indulging in pleasure.
Can I understand it then that the demon race has given up?
The one-horned VNTRN, feeling wronged, replied, I have already sent a large army to attack the Déju kingdom. I believe Zhu Huang will be forced to act soon. When that happens, his hidden nature will be exposed, and I will have more leverage to deal with him. The envoy, hearing this, cursed angrily, Fool, you sent 800,000 troops, but they were wiped out outside the capital just now. It didn't cause any impact on Zhu Huang at all.
One-horned couldn't believe his ears and stubbornly argued, this can't be true.
Just in the fusion realm alone, this army has dozens of demon generals, and there are also several more in the Great Ascension realm. Even if Zhu Huang were to intervene personally, it wouldn't be so easy to completely wipe them out like this. The messenger responded, the one who destroyed your army of 800,000 was not the Déju dynasty, but a cultivator who happened to pass by Déju. That's why Déju respectfully called him Elder Yi.
At that moment, One Horned realized, an elder? A great Ascension Realm cultivator daring to ruin my plan.
Although I don't know what methods he used to destroy 10 of the great demon generals, anyone below my Dujia realm would be as weak as an ant to me. The messenger handed One Horned a pill that emitted a mysterious light.
Let this be a warning, don't be blindly confident. This pure primordial pill is for you. You must secure Déju for me. I won't allow you to fail again.
He immediately complied. This time, I will certainly carry out the will of Lord TGI. Without saying another word, the messenger smiled broadly and left. One Horn felt a weight lift off his shoulders and sighed in relief.
He immediately set out for battle, not daring to delay for a moment.
The entire army of demon soldiers followed suit, their morale soaring to new heights as they all shouted in unison. As nightfall approached, inside the heavenly harmony palace of Déju's imperial palace, the banquet was still in full swing. Everyone was full and drunk, their hearts full of praise. This wine is truly exquisite, the meat is absolutely delicious. Only Tianyi remained sitting still, not touching his food. Shu Feng, concerned, asked,
Immortal Child Hong, is there anything about the feast that does not suit your taste? Once again striking a sore spot with Tianyi, he threw a disdainful glance without bothering to answer.
Jun Lin quickly intervened.
Don't mind him, he's on a diet. Shu Feng responded with understanding. So that's how it is.
Immortal Child Hong is truly strict with himself. Tianyi, irritated, thought, I'm on a diet for your chubby little sister, as a cultivator in the crossing tribulation realm, yet you're still indulging in this mundane food.
Shu Feng suggested. If Immortal Child Hong cannot enjoy the delicacies, then may I invite you to listen to a performance of a supreme Guqin piece? As the applause ended, an old man entered the hall.
The number 1 Guqin master of the Eastern Domain, Namkung Changfeng, with a Guqin on his back, clasped his hands in greeting.
I, Namkung Changfeng, greet you all. Shu Feng introduced. This is our top Guqin master from the Eastern Domain.
Not only does his playing sound beautiful, but it also contains profound Tao insights.
It is an excellent experience for cultivators.
In the past, a nascent soul cultivator on the verge of death managed to break through to the God transformation stage and extended his life after listening to his music.
Master Nam Kung, please begin. Following the command, Chang Feng raised the Guqin and played a piece.
The energy from the music flowed gracefully, like a soft silk ribbon, and Wu Jia and Shu Shu listened, thoroughly enjoying the beautiful sounds. Tianya's face scrunched up, transitioning into a state of perception, while only Jun Lin, who was so sleepy he was drooling, seemed like a violin being plucked at random. Suddenly, Chang Feng struck a note that seemed displeased. He held the instrument in his arms and walked away, not forgetting to remind, Your Highness, if something like this happens again in the future, there will be no need to invite me.
I cannot tolerate this person. Shu Feng, wanting to be considerate, turned to ask, Elder Yi, could it be that the piece played by Grandmaster Nam Gong does not meet your satisfaction? He poked at his ear and sighed, it was just. Okay.
These words struck straight at the pride of an artist like Chang Feng.
He turned and pointed a finger at Jun Lin, shouting loudly, You, a crude brat, don't understand the language of the Guqin at all. Wu Jie's killing intent has risen. How dare you insult my master?
Jun Lin quickly drew out his longsword and pointed it straight at Chang Feng. Old man, are you looking for death? Shu Feng, trying to mediate, explained, Senior Lei, please calm down. Elder Yi, Master Nam Gong's temper is just like that, he means no harm. He's simply a bit quick-witted and sharp-tongued. But Chang Feng, his honor having been touched, became even more furious.
He was just a rough man who only knew fighting and killing. How dare he say that my playing was just okay?
Shu Feng couldn't advise anymore, quietly thinking to himself, he could only hope that Nangong Changfeng would maintain some dignity by the time he died. Seeing no reaction from Jun Lin, Wu Jie turned and quietly called out to the master, just as the system notification sounded, Ding, congratulations, host has activated an optional mission. Option 1, host becomes angry and orders the execution of Nangong Changfeng.
Upon completion of the mission, you will receive 10 high-grade spirit gems. Option 2, host personally performs a piece of music that causes Nan Gong Changfeng to feel extreme embarrassment. You will be rewarded with 10 bags of food for the Supreme Companion Beast with a milk fragrance. Food for the Supreme Companion Beast, the more it eats, the faster it grows. He hesitated, yet at this moment, a mission choice appeared. Option 1 was certainly not suitable. The reward was too little, and it would harm his reputation. Although option 2 wasn't a divine skill, it could still improve a Kuan. If it could break through one more step, wouldn't it shine even brighter? Not bad at all. Then, casually, he said to Changfeng, "Isn't it just playing the guqin? As long as you have hands, that's all that matters." Changfeng reacted even more intensely. Having hands is enough? A martial artist dares to speak such grandiose words. I have studied under a master and learned music for 1,000 years. You, on the other hand, don't even understand the true value of music and the guqin. Xu Feng still refused to believe it. Craftsmanship requires specialization, and so does cultivation. If simply having hands was enough, then what would be the point of having a master in this world? On the other hand, Wu Jia had great trust in Junlin. The master was absolutely right, having hands was enough. Changfeng couldn't listen any longer. He directly swung the zither towards Junlin, challenging him, "Come on, old man, I'll lend you the zither to play. Let's see just how powerful your rendition of the heavenly music is. If you can actually play it, even sows will be able to climb trees. People like you who only know how to fight and kill, what do you understand about the way of the zither?" Xu Feng was stunned. "Can't you tone it down a bit? Are you really afraid that Elder Yi might just start a massacre right here?" Junlin wasn't hesitant at all. He grabbed the zither confidently. His hand glided across the strings as he thought to himself, "In my previous life, I was somewhat of an artsy young man, playing the zither was a breeze. Besides, I also have the system's cultivation skills, which level up automatically." The system reminded him, the skill level of the zither path is currently at the peak, with the proficiency in the beginner entry level rising to extraordinary heights, achieving a mastery that transcends all. Junlin's zither skills now belonged to the pinnacle. He then inquired, what level was this teacher at? Deep, the system responded, stating that the zither skills of this master had just reached the beginner entry level. Seeing that you were hesitating for a long time, Changfeng urged, "Hurry up, don't dawdle any longer." Xu Feng, noticing that the guests had not yet reacted, took the initiative to speak up. "It seems Elder Yi can no longer hold his ground. Should I step in to help? Perhaps I can still save Nan Gong a little." Junlin secretly sneered, "You're just starting on the path to the immortal realm. You should obediently kneel and listen to my skills. It's the perfect opportunity to let the people of your world hear the dominance of my world." After thinking this, he raised his hand and began to play the zither continuously. The energy emanating from the zither was soft, like an autumn lake. As the sound of the zither rose, Tianyi was left dumbfounded, his eyes wide in amazement. How could he produce such a marvelous piece of music? The level of this music was on par with the highest masters in Zhongyu, and no one dared to rival him. Changfeng was stunned. How could this be? He felt as if his years of studying the zither were insulted. Even Wu Jia, who played the sword with such grandeur, couldn't help but shout out. The zither style was so profound and mystical that it made his blood boil. His heart felt like it was about to jump out of his chest. Junlin's fingers were still moving quickly across the zither, and the rhythm grew more intense. Witnessing Tianyi's sudden advancement in cultivation, Xu Feng could not help but be alarmed. Immortal Maiden Hon, this is the great vehicle mid-stage, late stage, peak, and perfection. In an instant, he has nearly crossed the threshold to Du Jia. Moreover, seniorly was the same, yet from the breakthrough to the great awareness realm, the sound of the zither swelled and softened, and the energy released exceeded even Zhu Feng's understanding. He covered his face with his hand and exclaimed. Great consciousness early stage, so Elder Yi is not an elder, but a void immortal.
The energy now no longer remained confined to the room, it had escaped and spread throughout the Déju dynasty. The soldiers felt the zither's intention and cheered in delight. The sound of this zither, "My wounds have completely healed, it's truly miraculous. I have entered the spirit transformation realm. This is a divine miracle, the heavens are blessing our Déju." Outside the capital of Déju, in the eastern domain Shangzhou, a large number of demonic soldiers had gathered. Seeing no one guarding the city, these demonic beings declared, "Tonight, the demon clan will bloodily purge the Déju imperial family." As they set foot at the city gates, they encountered the energy of the zither's intent. The smaller demon soldiers, startled, began gossiping. "Great King, what is that?" At noon, several demons at the forefront who were immersed in the zither's intent had their flesh and bones completely shattered. They writhed and screamed. "What is this? Great King, save us, please, save us quickly." The unicorn sweated profusely but still tried to remain firm. "Who is still attacking? Get out here now. Hiding like this, what kind of skill is that?" The demons had been almost completely wiped out, their bodies no longer intact. The Blood Temple pleaded, "Great King, please retreat quickly, the human race has a great power standing guard." Unicorn, unwilling to accept this, screamed loudly, "No, who is it? Who exactly is it?" With no other option, Unicorn held the pill given by the messenger and muttered to itself, "At this point, I can only consume the primordial bright pill. No matter the cost, I must find the strong man behind this." Saying that, it put the pill in its mouth and chewed it fiercely, its body changing in a miraculous way. It felt as though the power within was burning intensely. The cultivation level soared from the early stage of tribulation crossing to the late stage of tribulation crossing, and yet brocade melody was still powerless against it. The heavens and earth of Déju City were being surrounded by some mysterious force. The thunderous tribulation rained down, and Unicorn's voice echoed, "Kill, kill, kill. No matter who you are, you must die." It had transformed into a less grotesque form, yet its power had grown stronger. Unicorn rushed toward Déju City, shouting loudly, "Déju Royal City is doomed." It charged alone into the city, where the brilliant light of brocade melody was shining. Junlin sat in the small room, still absorbed in playing the zither. The energy grew stronger and stronger, yet remained soft, like a flowing silk ribbon. The music resonated deeply, changing the heavens and earth, shifting day and night. The moonlight had to make way for the supreme yang, casting its light over the land. The entire area of Déju City seemed to absorb the zither's intent and transformed into a land of favorable conditions, stirring even the azure dragon and vermilion bird. The people had never witnessed such a magnificent scene in their entire lives. Boys and girls of all ages gathered to witness the rare and strange phenomenon. The sky of Déju extended beyond the atmosphere, making it feel as if one could almost touch the stars with a single step. The citizens were in awe, constantly exclaiming their astonishment. "I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Could this be the legendary the sun and moon are equal, the dragon and phoenix are bright, the spirit is clear and clear? Truly, it seems the heavens are blessing Déju." In the blink of an eye, Déju transformed into a startled unicorn. What in the world had happened to Déju? It quickly sensed something was wrong. Its pupils contracted, the blood vessels in its eyes clearly visible. It was a feeling it had never experienced before. The unicorn subconsciously looked down at its body, where its heart had been pierced with precision, gently but sharply. At that moment, the unicorn screamed, "AAA!" Like the other demonic beings, it was torn to pieces, its body on the brink of complete disappearance. Yet, it still had no idea who had struck, who was behind this. "Come out if you dare. What is the great power of the human race? Who is the one attacking?" By now, the unicorn's body had completely vanished, merging into the void. At that moment, Junlin's hands had finished playing the tune on the guqin. He gently asked the musicians of the appreciation of music. "What do you think of my dominion over the world? System notification: congratulations, host, for defeating the great army of the tribe. Your reward is an immortal artifact, with the 5 elements spiritual roots of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Junlin was startled.
What is this? System, could it be that you've encountered some sort of malfunction? Since when did I defeat the demon army?
The system responded, the demon army had just entered Déju and was annihilated by the music played by the host moments ago. This system is professional, please do not doubt its abilities. He rubbed his chin, deep in thought, and it dawned on him. Not bad, this 5 elements immortal grade spiritual root is just perfect for my 5 extremes reincarnation great destruction technique. Shushu was still lost in the music, only coming to her senses after a while. Wonderful, Master is truly amazing. Junlin became even more smug.
I told you, as long as you have hands, you'll be fine, didn't I?
Master Chang Feng of the Nnjing clan, an experienced man in his prime, sat in a corner, too stunned to respond. He watched in disbelief as a young man made him feel completely convinced, and tears welled up in his eyes.
Senior is absolutely right, truly, that was a marvelous piece of music.
I had no idea what I was talking about before, cursing Senior as a despicable person who didn't understand music theory.
I deserve to die. I truly deserve it.
Shu Feng stepped forward, intending to help him up, but just as he opened his mouth to speak, Master Nnjing was stopped by Chang Feng. No, I don't deserve to be called master.
Senior is the true master. I am nothing but a fool, a complete fool.
The system congratulated the host for completing the selection mission and rewarded them with 10 bags of food for the supreme companion beast.
With no other choice, Zhu Feng respectfully reported, Void Immortal Yi, may I ask how you wish to handle him?
Junlin thought that once the task was completed, there was no more business for him, so he replied, allowing him to step down and focus on his studies.
Wu Jie excitedly said, Master, just now, thanks to your music, I was able to break through to De Chang.
Junlin was not particularly concerned and simply murmured in acknowledgement.
He glanced at something more important, Tian Yi, silently admiring, De Chang perfection already? This immortal achievement is truly exceptional. To break through Du Jie so quickly is impressive.
Shu Feng joyfully exclaimed, Father, you've broken through. He thought to himself, this is wonderful.
Father's ascension to Void Immortal, coupled with the country's good fortune, would solidify Zhu's position even further in Déju. Zhu Huang remained silent.
After a while, he bowed his head in gratitude. On behalf of the people of Déju, I thank Void Immortal Yi for playing the divine melody and blessing the land of Shangshang. Shu Huang thought to himself, Father is the king of a nation, a mighty Du Jie realm expert, yet he bows so humbly.
Just how powerful is this person from the Xian Tian sect? Junlin reminded the emperor, get up. Being able to break through Du Jie is your own ability. Zhu Huang respectfully replied.
Void Immortal Yi laughed dismissively, saying, thanks to the divine melody you played, the national fortune of Déju has reached unprecedented heights.
It is only now, thanks to this opportunity, that I have managed to break through.
The boy responded, it seems that you truly are grateful to me.
The emperor swore an oath.
Indeed, as long as Void Immortal Yi speaks, whatever strength I have, even if limited, Déju will fully cooperate. Seizing the opportunity, the boy suggested, all right then, take me to the ancestral tomb to have a look.
The emperor immediately led the way.
Of course, please follow me this way, I will guide you. As they walked, he continued, in fact, inside the ancestral tomb, apart from the sacrificial items that might be stolen by tomb robbers, there is nothing else. This place is the final resting place of the tombs, and truly, no abnormalities have been discovered.
Tian Yi struck the wall with his inner qi.
A gate, bound in iron chains, appeared, leaving Zhu Huang stunned.
Why is this here in the Chu family's ancestral tomb? I had no idea.
Shu Shu exclaimed in fascination, this door is so beautiful, it looks almost like an illusion.
Shu Shu couldn't touch it.
He guessed that this gate definitely existed, but it hadn't manifested in the physical world yet.
To activate it fully, some kind of price would have to be paid. After that, Junlin began the conversation, asking, Zhu Huang, how long has this dynasty existed? He reported back, replying to Void Immortally, our Déju has existed for 1.2 million years and is also one of the few immortal Dao traditions in Shangzhou that has lasted for more than 1,000,000 years. He asked the second question, before Déju, were there any other countries or forces? Zhu Huang pondered for a moment before replying, according to the current historical records, there were at least dozens of such entities, some of which have even disappeared completely. He asserted firmly, so, this portal can be traced back to an even more ancient period. Perhaps there were records of this portal before, but after enduring various upheavals, it was soon buried beneath the dust of history. And this ancestral tomb happens to be built right on that spot. Even the subsequent rulers of Déju did not know about this. They simply thought that the feng shui of this place was the best of all. Junlin turned to ask his disciple, Xiaohong, if you can open this door, then do you know anything about it? He replied, as for the origin of this portal, I have only heard rumors, but there is no concrete evidence. I only stumbled upon it by chance. Junlin responded, then tell me everything you know. Tianyi revealed a piece of information. It is said that in the very distant ancient times, there were many teleportation points scattered across various places in the Kunlun realm, which could directly transport people to the great heaven world. Countless cultivators in the Kunlun realm were able to use them to travel freely across the universe. It's just that after that, no one knows what happened, but these teleportation points were sealed by the immortal ancients and have never been opened again. Wu Jia was stunned and exclaimed, this Stargate actually has such a function? Xu Feng was also dumbfounded, could it be that the legends I heard when I was young truly exist? I heard that the Kunlun realm is a vast cultivation planet. There are many planets like this, scattered throughout the endless universe. Zhu Huang added more information. In the past, cultivators could travel freely. As long as they were in the divine transformation stage, they could fly out of the Kunlun realm and wander the vast universe. But for some unknown reason, an invisible force has limited the cultivators in the Kunlun realm, preventing them from flying into the universe. They could only live in this world until they die. The only way to break this limitation is for Du Jie to become a true immortal, and then naturally ascend to the immortal realm. Only through the immortal realm would one have the qualification to enter the universe. Xu Feng joyfully exclaimed, if Kunlun cultivators can break through their limits and pass through this gate to reach other universes, then it's truly a great help from the heavens. Father, if that's the case, then Déju and I can expand our territory beyond. This is a rare opportunity. He said excitedly, exactly, with Déju's strength, combined with my Du Jie cultivation, it's only a matter of time before Déju rules the world. Junlin frowned and interrupted, how foolish, what are you all even thinking? Zhu Huang naively asked, Void Immortally, what do you mean by that? He explained, are you all certain that Déju has the ability to initiate and expand to the stars? Or is it that you're more concerned about the invasion of foreign, otherworldly tribes? If this truly benefits the development of the Kunlun realm, then why was this kind of stargate sealed by the immortal sages? Moreover, have you figured out why that mysterious figure retreated? You haven't even secured dominance over Shangzhou yet, and now you're dreaming of foreign realms. Human greed is like a snake trying to swallow an elephant. Zhu Huang realized where he had gone wrong. Void Immortal's teachings were indeed correct, they had been too arrogant. Junlin then slowly continued, of course, there is still the most important point, do you know how to open this stargate? Both of them fell silent. Junlin encouraged them, all right, keep trying. Perhaps as long as this stargate exists, there will still be many good days ahead for Déju. Zhu Huang obeyed, we will guard this place carefully. Wu Jia then asked, Master, if what you say is true, then that dark creature, Ming Yuan, truly deserves to die. They actually dared to betray the Kunlun realm and become pawns of those foreign otherworldly tribes. He replied, what interests me the most right now is what exactly happened to the Kunlun realm in the first place. The invasion of the Ming Yuan tribe will definitely not be as simple as that. Judging by the momentum of their attack, this particular portal is certainly not the only one in the eastern domain. It seems that time travel and space travel truly do exist. Now, this is getting interesting.
Wu Jie continued, if you want to know what happened in the Kunlun realm back then, perhaps the immortal realm would know better. With your master's abilities, I believe you will be able to ascend to immortality and transcend to the higher world in a short time. Shu Shu is also looking forward to it. Hopefully, by then, I can catch up to you and reach the place that countless cultivators have dreamed of. Senior brother Hong said, the immortal realm is also a place where the strong bully the weak, but it's far more brutal than the mortal realm. Tian Yi, upon hearing this, silently thought, after I achieve immortality, I won't choose to ascend to the immortal realm right away, but instead, I will stay in Zhongyu to refine myself and help the fire worship sect deal with the aftermath. The main reason is that I've heard the immortal realm has a very strict hierarchy system. Those who are able to become immortals now are the ones who can command the weather in the Kunlun realm. They are figures revered by countless cultivators, but if they ascend to the higher world, they will have to start from the bottom again. The feeling of having a lower status is something that few people can endure. If there's a background in the immortal realm, that would be good, and I would have a senior to guide me. But, unfortunately, I am in the opposite situation. In Zhongyu, he has provoked many forces. If he wants to ascend, he will likely be hunted to death by those up there. He denied the boy's words, becoming an immortal and ascending is not as simple as you think. It is something that requires more than just reckless cultivation to succeed. Wu Jie asked in confusion, huh? Could it be that senior brother has already become an immortal? They were brought back by Kuan Pang. Junlin silently thought to himself that Ming Yuan had already launched the first wave of attack, and other places in the eastern domain might also face Ming Yuan's assault. Even the other 4 great realms would be dragged into this. As for the dangerous situation in Kunlun realm, let the master handle it for you. Suddenly, he remembered. Ah, right. Almost forgot about this. Shu Shu smelled the fragrance and asked, it smells so good. Master, what is this? Can I taste it? He declined, this is food for the pet beasts. Shu Shu transformed into a small beast and begged, but Shu Shu is also a beast, and I'm also master's pet. Junlin finally gave in, as it seemed harmless. Alright, you can have this bag as a snack. Shu Shu happily cheered, yes, thank you, master. Tian Yi, standing nearby, silently cursed, this stupid rat never practices cultivation, just eats and eats. His fate is no different from that Yi guy. Such a waste of the grand immortal body, mistreating a heavenly creature. Yeah. Shu Shu took a bite, and just after finishing it, a surge of energy erupted within its body, immediately causing it to level up. Tian Yi was stunned and realized, mid-stage of divine transformation, late stage, peak, perfection, it broke through to the realm of integration great consciousness early stage. Shu Shu, innocently, told Junlin, the snack of the master is really delicious. Shu Shu, how did you break through? Junlin himself was surprised. I never expected that just one bag of Supreme Companion Beast snacks would allow it to break through from early stage of nascent soul straight to great consciousness early stage. What would happen if you ate a few more bags? Could it directly turn into a star? Wu Jia, unable to hold back, shouted, Senior Sister Bai, is this real? In the blink of an eye, your cultivation level has already reached the same stage as mine? Tian Yi thought there was something strange about those snacks and was really curious. What kind of treasure vault does Junlin possess that allows him to pull out such good items anytime, making the whole world covet them? Junlin rubbed its head and asked, Kiddo, do you want to eat more? It replied, yes, I want to eat more. Junlin handed all of it to Shu Shu, here, take it and eat. Its eyes lit up, thank you, master, there's still so much? This is amazing. You didn't forget to get some for Koan Pang, right? Koan, you've been working hard lately, here is some food for you. Shu Shu sat below, happily enjoying the delicious food. This is really tasty. Koan Pang quickly devoured all the food that Junlin had given him, and immediately, his entire being seemed to level up. Wu Jia was horrified and yelled loudly. This even made a Koan, who was at the great awareness early stage, leap straight into perfection.
Master, as expected, is unfathomably deep. Tianyi swears, is this method of cultivation advancement fair to those who have worked hard to cultivate? I strongly condemn such an unjust action. Most importantly, there must be side effects. If it were offered to me, I wouldn't eat it. Junlin observed Shushu and, seeing that there was no change, thought to himself that he had eaten 3 bags, but the effect was even less than that of one. His cultivation only reached the late stage. It seemed that the effect of continuous eating would decrease significantly. Tianyi signaled him. He hid behind a tree and called out, "Kiddo, come here." Xiao Shu, holding a bag of food, asked, "Is Senior Brother Hong calling for Shu Shu? Does Senior Brother Hong want to talk to Shu Shu? Senior Brother Hong, what is it that you want with Shu Shu?" He reminded him, "I want to tell you that what Master gave you to eat is poisonous." Shu Shu, stunned and frightened, teared up, but still denied it. "It can't be. Master wouldn't harm Shu Shu. Moreover, after eating it, Shu Shu's cultivation keeps improving."
Tianyi explained, everything that lacks 2 attributes, the pills that cultivators often ingest, usually have different medicinal properties while increasing cultivation, but at the same time, they are also toxic to the veins. So, this snack may seem like it helps with breaking through realms, but in reality, it's just rushing through the process. Who knows, a large amount of toxicity might accumulate inside the body, and if you keep eating it, it's no different from slowly committing suicide. Shu Shu didn't believe that what the master gave her to eat could be harmful, proving that this snack was fine, and moreover, Shu Shu didn't feel any discomfort in her body. Tianyi replied, "If you don't believe it, then let Senior Brother take a look at you." After inspecting, he was stunned to realize it was impossible. Her entire meridian system was not harmed at all, her foundation was incredibly stable, and there was even an extraordinary amount of pure innate energy flowing continuously throughout her body. This was even more effective than medicinal pills. Shu Shu happily said, "Senior Brother Hong, I'm fine, right? If everything's okay, then I'll leave now." Tianyi turned grim and ordered, "Leave the snack here. Senior Brother is doing this for your own good. You're very obedient to me, aren't you?" Shu Shu fearfully replied, "But this is the food Master gave me." He shamelessly snatched the child's belongings. "This is mine now." Seeing Shu Shu cry, Tianyi scolded him. "What are you crying for? Go back and take care of the master. And don't tell him about this, do you understand?" Shu Shu obediently replied, "Yes." Tianyi thought to himself, "This little mouse, I could just grab you right now. This is the moment I break through Du Jia." He tore open the snack bag and poured it straight into his mouth. Tianyi chewed thoughtfully, "Wait, does this food actually have a fragrance? But why does my stomach feel so bloated and gassy?" He suddenly realized in panic, "This is bad, there's a surge of chaotic energy in my body. If this continues, it will destroy me. Why is it that when that little mouse eats it, nothing happens, but when I eat it, this happens to me? I'm done for. It seems like I'm about to." A powerful burst of energy erupted from him, so strong that it sent Tianyi soaring into the sky. Junlin, curious from below, wondered, "What's going on? Why is Xiao Hong flying up into the sky?" Wu Jia added, "And why is there a smell in the air?" He turned to ask, "Kiddo, what happened to you?" He replied grumpily, "Shu Shu, I'm fine." From his demeanor, Junlin quickly realized. Shu Shu, still upset, sat in a corner. Junlin, frustrated, thought, "So that's what happened." Tianyi fell heavily to the ground, clutching his stomach in agony and begging his master. Junlin asked coldly, "Tell minor teacher, what exactly did you do?" Tianyi, embarrassed, dared not confess. Junlin scolded, "Are you stupid? Minor teacher is asking you." Tianyi bowed his head in shame and admitted, "Disciple was wrong, please don't be angry, master." Junlin shouted directly at him, "Why did you steal Kiddo's snacks?
Shushu defended you, saying she gave them to you. Senior brother Hong said he also wanted to try them. Junlin continued to scold. Minor teacher knows you want to advance in cultivation and will stop at nothing, but Xiaoshu is your junior sister. Tianyi closed his eyes and acknowledged his mistake. Disciple understands, master. Suddenly, he fell silent. With one more exhale, he shot up into the sky. Junlin wiped away the strong smell around him and scolded, "This isn't over. Come back down later and obediently accept your punishment." Tianyi bitterly thought, who would have thought that I wouldn't even manage to steal a chicken, and now I've lost the grain as well. I'll have to be more careful next time. Thankfully, my old enemies didn't see me, otherwise, I wouldn't have the face to live in this world anymore. In the village of Kat by Yenbing, the villagers pointed at the sky in a frenzy. Hey, look over there. A beautiful fairy, and she's making some strange sounds. I think that sound is just our older sister letting out a fart. Nonsense. How could a fairy as beautiful as her fart? That's the fairy with the aura of a lower celestial being, blessing our Katba village. Everyone, inhale the celestial energy, quickly, quickly. The whole village was manipulating themselves. Immortal chi, so this is immortal chi. No wonder it smells so pleasant. Hurry up, everyone, take a deep breath. If we miss it, it's gone. After some struggle, Tianyi returned to report. Master, the disciple has purified the energy within, please reduce my punishment. You may set the penalty. Minor teacher knows you have an immense sense of pride, and since it's like that, for the next 3 months, you must serve the kiddo. What did you say? What did it say? You did that, consider this as atoning for your sins, did you hear me clearly? Tianyi thought to himself, never would he have imagined he would fall to the point of becoming a servant to a mouse. Damn it! He responded, I heard you clearly. Thank you, master, for your grace. 3 months later, outside of Dongguowu Prefecture, a voice from Chulong Gate was heard calling out. The Medicine King Valley is about to open, I really don't want to miss this rare opportunity. Voices discussing the matter echoed throughout the tavern. That's right, the Medicine King Valley is a supreme sanctuary filled with great chances. According to legends, Medicine, the master of the Medicine King Valley, has extremely advanced medical skills and was highly revered by cultivators throughout the ancient world. Not only that, he cultivated famous medicinal herbs inside the Medicine King Valley and even set up the Gathering Spirit Formation, directly absorbing half of the spiritual energy from Wu Prefecture to nourish it. Inside, even a single branch of an ordinary precious herb would cause a bloody storm outside if taken out. The Medicine King Valley only opens once every 100,000 years, and not only is the time limited, but the number of people allowed to enter is also restricted. This time, we have finally caught up. When the time comes, the competition will be extremely fierce. I've heard that all the first classrooms over there are inhabited by deities, and we are just small fry, only worthy of standing outside and showing off. Someone responded, what does that matter? I've heard that the first classrooms above even have the Heavenly Lord realm of integration, but anyhow, we can always take the risk, who knows? A group of people entered with imposing airs and ordered them, fellow cultivators, hand over the money you have, or I'll have to take action myself. The others were shocked. What? Are they planning to rob us? There's even a Heavenly Lord sitting in formation on our ship. That's right, who dares to be so bold? To rob in broad daylight? Let's go outside and see. The shopkeeper hurried over and asked, may I ask your esteemed name? He stroked his beard and introduced himself, Junlin of the Xian Tian sect. Beside him were disciples disguised as followers of Junlin. The group of cultivators gaped at the man. It's him! By Fa killing God Yi Junlin. Is it really him? I don't believe this person would ever do something like this. Could it be a disguise? Are you blind? Don't you see the people standing next to him? Doesn't it match the rumors? But there's also a rumor that his mount is a Koan Pang, an ancient divine beast. Damn, do you really believe that?
That kind of divine beast has been extinct in Kowloon for a long time.
How could it possibly be his mount? Exactly, they're definitely exaggerating.
Junlin, no matter how powerful he is, still cannot make Kuan Pang become his mount.
There's no need to say so much, right now. The only thing to do is immediately hand over the assets to save your life.
The old man, feeling pleased with himself, thought, it seems these useless people have taken the bait, it's time for me to act.
He then gave an order, Wu Jia, go and accept the goodwill of these fellow Taoists. The man replied, understood, master.
The sword was drawn, and the old man shouted, behave yourselves, hand over all your money, don't force me to act harshly and kill.
The group of people, frightened, stepped back.
One of them said, we'll hand it over, please don't hurt us.
Xiao Yi, who was impersonating Wu Jia, raised his sword and pointed it toward the upper floor.
Go upstairs, everyone be obedient. Xiao Yi shouted, get out and hand over the restriction tokens to my Li family, or don't blame me for showing no mercy.
The door above remained silent, not opening. Xiao Yi was determined to go up and settle the score. Are those people in the top room pretending to be dead? Do they want me to personally come up and deal with them?
The shopkeeper followed behind and pleaded, Li family, please don't do this, there are 2 guests inside from Guangzhou, they are important figures, please consider. Upon hearing this, the old man became even more pleased with himself and shouted, what's so great about them? They still need to give face to my master.
If they know what's good for them, they'll obediently come down here.
Otherwise, when my master acts, they'll surely die. The innkeeper hesitated, and the sound of their conversation echoed in the room. This esteemed fellow, we are from the Wendao sect of Guangzhou. This time, we are unable to meet as planned, so we hope to reschedule for another day to formally pay our respects to your Xiantian sect.
Xiao Yi felt a little awkward. The Wendao sect? Isn't that one of the top sects in the Eastern Domain, second only to the Wuhua sect?
I've heard that a few immortals have appeared there, but even the Wuhua sect must bow their heads when faced with Junlin.
Regardless of his objections, we can talk about that later. For now, you all should come down to my Li family.
De Zhang Miaoyi stepped outside, and Xiao Yi immediately began to curse.
You little wench, what are you staring at the Li family for? Are you asking for a beating? Miaoyi raised her fist. Who are you calling a little wench, huh? De Zhang intervened quickly. Miss, don't be impulsive. Leave this to me.
De Zhang silently assessed the group of 4, they truly resemble the Junlin faction from the rumors. Although it's hard to tell if they possess void immortal cultivation, I've heard that he's skilled at concealing his cultivation. It's better to be cautious. That's why I've given him this 5 million top-grade spirit essences and a few useful spiritual artifacts. I hope this esteemed fellow will pass it along to Void Immortal Yi, and let him know that the Wendao sect has some intentions. If he accepts this, it will show that he's reasonable, and I can return to my position as master.
Miaoyi was so angry that he stamped his foot. Uncle Fan, why did you do this?
Xiao Yi secretly smiled, pretending to fall after the act. It was really exhilarating. Facing a martial artist at the Great Awareness Realm, there was indeed pressure. Fortunately, I performed too excellently.
De Zhang waved his hand to bid farewell to the man. I have received the kindness from all of you, my fellow Taoists. We will meet again in the future. Miaoyi, still angry, said, Uncle Fan, you have really disappointed me.
He explained, Xiao Si, I was only protecting her safety. If I hadn't given face, that Junlin is bloodthirsty and would definitely kill all of us.
He doesn't even care about Wuhua sect. If something really happened to her, I would be the sinner of Wendao sect. She glared at Wu Jia, who had already gone far.
It was true that a crooked tree grew crooked branches. This Junlin was truly too much.
How could he act so lawlessly? Was he really allowed to do whatever he wanted in the Eastern Domain? De Zhang continued, what can we do? His cultivation is so deep, there's no bottom to it. In battle, he even killed a void immortal of Wuhua sect, and that person was the master of Holy Son of Wuhua sect.
It's a pity that he traveled thousands of miles just to get here. I thought that only I could kill Junlin, but who would have known that guy intentionally hid his cultivation?
In the end, the mighty Yang was ruthlessly counterattacked and ended up in a miserable state.
Miao Yi, feeling indignant, exclaimed, "Damn it, how can there be such a wicked person in this world? I must become strong and personally eliminate this villain." He continued, "That's right, with your talent, sooner or later, you'll break through the bottleneck and even achieve immortality. Don't forget, you carry the spirit of an immortal body. This kind of physique is not much inferior to the supreme yang body of the holy son of the Wuhua sect." Her ambition soared, and she thought, "Don't worry, Uncle Fan. I will strive to cultivate. Junlin, just wait for me." The four swindlers returned to their hideout.
The one pretending to be Shu Shu.
Xiao'er spoke up, "Thanks to the name of Junlin, it really works. These days, whenever we go robbing, we've had nothing but success, no surprises." Xiaoyi recounted, "Damn it, I was so scared just now." Fortunately, the elder of the Wendao sect, under the pressure of Lin Jun's reputation, obediently surrendered.
Even an elder had to show me respect. Hongdi mocked him, "You almost wet yourself. Look at yourself. They're respectful to you?"
"That's because they're respectful to the demon sword Wu Jia.
What about you?
You're just a small character."
Xiaoyi shouted, "Who are you talking about?
You're nothing but a prostitute who's been ridden by thousands of men.
You were at the Phoenix Spring building for how long, and now you've forgotten? Do you really think you're Hong Tian?"
I spat at Hongdi, furious, and rushed forward, "I'm going to tear your blanket apart. Stop pretending to be Junlin and shouting orders.
Get in line. Can you at least grow up a little? Don't you even know how much you weigh?
I'm telling you now, you're not irreplaceable.
As for me, I can replace you with anyone at any time. Be smart and know your place."
Lately, the number of people passing by has been increasing. We need to seize the opportunity, pull off one last big job, and then disband.
But before that, we have to make it bigger. At that moment, Kuan Peng swooped over their heads. The third person froze. What is that?
The divine beast Kuan Peng's mighty tail swept through the air, causing everyone to crouch and fall to the ground. Xiaoyi, terrified, exclaimed, "Ah, that's so scary.
What kind of magical creature is that?"
Xiao'er sighed in relief as it flew away. Luckily, it didn't stop.
Otherwise, I'm afraid we wouldn't even be enough to fill the gaps between its teeth. Relaxing and resting on top, Shu Shu enjoyed the service from Tian Yi.
"This is really comfortable."
"Thank you, Senior Brother Hong."
Junlin reminded, "Xiao Hong, your punishment is almost over.
Minor teacher will reward you with a grand gift."
"Xiao Shu, go get the chocolate ice cream that minor teacher prepared with great effort." Shu Shu took out a cone of ice cream and said, "I found it, it's a swirling cold ice cream. You should introduce Xiao Hong, this is the best drink in the world. I know you've been working hard for the past 3 months, so I specially prepared this for you. Don't disappoint minor teacher's good intentions."
Tian Yi hesitated to accept it. Thank you, Master."
He grumbled to himself, "This Yi guy still wants to insult me even after everything is over? How could I possibly swallow this thing?" Junlin noticed that the other person wasn't eating and asked, "What's wrong, Xiaohong? Are you not satisfied with minor teacher's reward?" Tian Yi took a sip. His eyes lit up as he felt the cool, delicious taste in his mouth. The coldness lingered in his heart, and as soon as it touched his lips, it melted, truly delicious. It seemed that this Yi guy no longer held any ill will towards me. Wu Jie stepped forward to report, "Master, we've entered Wuzhou. I heard that the Medicine King Valley will be opening in a few days." He looked at Tian Yi, feeling envious, and thought to himself, "Senior Brother Hong is enjoying his food so much, is this the final punishment from the master? And yet, Senior Brother Hong still looks so pleased, how difficult it must be for him." Junlin asked, "Medicine King Valley, what is that?" He explained in detail, the the Medicine King Valley is a sacred place on earth, filled with opportunities. Inside, there are various types of genius herbs, rare spiritual medicines, and valuable treasures. It's a place you cannot miss. The system sent a notification: the host has entered Wuzhou. The check-in point has been updated. Please complete the check-in at the Medicine King Valley to receive great rewards. Junlin said with interest, "It doesn't sound bad, right? We've been wandering for months, and this time, we will head to Medicine King Valley to see what it's really like." At the eastern domain, Wuzhou, outside the Longmen Inn, Wu Jia introduced, "Master, this is the largest inn within a 100-mile radius. We can stay here for a few days and wait for the Medicine King Valley to open, then we can head inside." Junlin mumbled, "That name sounds so familiar." "All right, let's stay here." As they entered, Xiaoer came to greet them. "Honored guests, please come inside." Wu Jie announced, "Xiaoer, please reserve 2 good rooms for us." Xiaoer replied, "Of course, please follow me upstairs." Tianyi, wrapped up tightly, asked suspiciously, "Master, why do we have to hide like this?" Junlin explained, "Well, I've become quite famous lately, so there will certainly be a lot of crazy fans. If my identity gets revealed, everyone will rush to ask for autographs, and that would be troublesome." Tianyi regretted asking, "I really shouldn't have asked this question." Junlin is truly someone whose thoughts cannot be understood with normal reasoning. Entering the private room, Junlin asked, "Xiaoer, are there any famous dishes here?" He handed over the menu. "Let me recommend some of the specialty dishes of this inn, they are sure to have the authentic taste. This dish, for example, is called braised lion's head. The lion's head used here comes from the lion's head of a rampant lion in the nascent soul stage. It has crispy skin and tastes absolutely delicious. In addition, there is also this sweet and sour carp. This carp is not an ordinary creature. Inside it, there is a trace of the true dragon's bloodline, which is very flavorful. As for the ingredients for this stir-fried beef dish, they come from the heavenly green bull, which has reached the level of divine cultivation. After eating it, one gains boundless strength, and it helps to enhance one's vitality and blood circulation." Shu Shu's eyes lit up as she asked, "What about this one?" Shu Shu thought the dish was very delicious, and Xiaoer praised her. Indeed, this guest had a very keen eye. The ingredients for this dish are taken from the ice spike mouse. Each slice of meat is transparent, just like snowflakes. That's why it's named as such. I recommend you try it in a hot pot." Upon hearing this, Shu Shu covered her head and begged, "I don't want it, I don't want it." Shu Shu doesn't want to eat it. Junlin cleared his throat and ordered, "Ahem, aside from the snowflower jade meat, bring everything else you mentioned earlier." Xiaoer joyfully thought, "It's been a long time since anyone ordered these dishes, and today, I'm meeting a true big spender." He replied, "Yes, honored guests, I will go inform the kitchen and prioritize your orders." Meanwhile, Shu Shu, heartbroken, covered her ears and cried, "Woo woo, why eat such a cute mouse? Why do we have to eat rat meat?" Wu Jie curiously asked, "Master, why don't we just wait on the back of Kunpeng for the Medicine King Valley to open?" He explained, "This is something you don't understand. Think about it. When the Medicine King Valley is about to open, the winds will rise. Naturally, we must come ourselves to experience the atmosphere. Who knows, there might even be some interesting things happening." Wu Jie realized it was still the master who had thought things through carefully, and he admired him. Tianyi signaled for them to be alert. "Sure, it seems like someone is talking about us." Junlin casually said, "That's normal, I have many fans. Let minor teacher listen and see what they're saying about my majestic deeds." He perked up his ears to listen, and all he could hear were curses. Truly a mess they had made. "Before, I ran into that damn bastard Junlin. All the little things I worked hard for my entire life, he snatched them away. Damn it, me too. Not only the little things, but also 6 or 7 magic treasures, 36 mid-grade talismans, and 5 earth-grade pills all gone in one sweep. Ugh, looks like all the guests got robbed clean. I thought I was the only unlucky one chased by that fake dog." Wu Jia angrily adjusted the sword in his hand. These people were just spouting nonsense, insulting the master. Only Tianyi seemed secretly pleased. Junlin, so you get cursed by thousands of people too? See? This is what public opinion is like. Junlin stopped him. Don't get stirred up, there's something clear about this. Someone must have impersonated me to cheat them. Looks like they were victims too. Xiaohong, if you want to laugh, go ahead, just don't let your body get sick. Tianyi, caught out, pretended to be loyal, rubbing his wrist. Damn it, these damn flies and mosquitoes are truly annoying. Master just has to cough once, and I'll take care of them immediately, leaving not a single one alive. Junlin couldn't stand the sight anymore. This is getting too ridiculous, Xiaohong. They continued to listen to the group discussing. I've heard that immortal maiden Hong is extremely beautiful, with an unparalleled cold aura. However, upon meeting her in person, she turned out to be very different from the rumors, almost like a woman from a brothel. You're not wrong, based on my many years of experience in places with flowing wine and fragrant flowers, immortal maiden Hong's beauty is above average. I really don't understand why people outside exaggerate about her. It turns out that hearing rumors is one thing, but seeing it with your own eyes is what matters. Brother, your judgment is very objective. When I met immortal maiden Hong, I almost drooled. There was something so magnificent about her. It made me want to use my hands and play with her. Wu Jia unconsciously glanced at Tianyi, his face darkened as he asked. Junior brother Lei, what are you looking at? Wu Jie stammered, trying to explain. Hong, senior brother Hong, it's just that sand got into my eyes, you mustn't misunderstand. Junlin mocked him. Xiao Hong, you should be more generous. Besides, they're talking about those fake people, and she's a woman. You, on the other hand, aren't a woman. Why are you getting so angry, huh? Tianyi was speechless, while Junlin kept on rambling. Xiaohong, have you fully embraced the title of immortal maiden Hong now? Otherwise, why are you reacting so strongly? Tianyi denied, I don't have it, he only uttered an "oh." He was so angry that he slammed the table, I really don't have it. Xiaoer brought in the food and hesitantly said, these are the esteemed guests, our dishes are ready, and now I will bring them to you. Seeing the food, Xiaoer's eyes lit up, it smells really good. Xiaoer bowed and said, please enjoy your meal, esteemed guests. I shall take my leave now, feel free to let me know if you need anything. Junlin ignored the previous matter and said, alright, let's eat. The fake ones will reveal themselves soon enough. As Xiaoer walked out, he mumbled, why do these guests look so familiar? At that moment, Yui was having a meal with Dezhang. She asked, Uncle Wan, have you heard? Everyone is cursing Junlin and the others. He replied, as I see it, this is just human nature. He doesn't care. Miss, they are just casual gossip, nothing more. When facing that special strongman, they will not be shaken by rumors. Even if thousands of people point fingers, so what? Niaoyi puffed out her cheeks in defiance, Uncle Fan, why do you always defend that bastard? He replied, alright, I won't say anything more. Let's eat first. The food here is just as good as the flavors in our Wendao sect. You should try it. Junlin's group had finished eating. They covered themselves up again as before, and Shushu happily exclaimed, it was so delicious, I'm stuffed. They walked past the table where Dezhang was sitting. He warily looked at the four of them. Niao Yi curiously asked, Uncle Fan, what are you looking at? Dezhang revealed, I can sense the unfathomable strength of those people, especially the one leading. Just the sight of them makes me feel a sense of helplessness deep within my heart. Niaoyi looked in that direction and said, why is that? Could it be another void immortal? We just ran into Junlin, why would there be another one? He instructed, anyway, the Medicine King Valley is about to open, and we don't know how many powerful cultivators will come to this inn. Miss, once we step outside, we need to be even more cautious. As night falls, there's a group of people sneaking around.
The noble Lord Ritual Master, are you sure you want to act now?
I, from the farthest lineage of the high family of ancient law, have given the order.
To weaken humanity's resistance, tonight's massacre will begin right here at this inn.
Immediately take action, and begin setting up the grand illusory dream formation.
All for the holy war of Ming Yuan.
They opened the inn's doors, and other serpent-like beings rushed in. They set up formations at various corners of the inn, including subtle guidance of the purple blood, shadow Chilan's fierce talons, soul-devouring ultimate poison, and heart-devouring 100 throats. Ancient law carefully instructed, be extremely vigilant, cover the entire inn for me, and make sure nothing goes wrong.
If any name is missing, the entire plan will be shattered.
Our TX clan has sent countless human strongmen to their graves using only this method.
Human cultivators below the void immortal realm will be trapped in the infinite dream suppression, unable to ever awaken. No matter how powerful a Deluo golden immortal is, they won't be able to break through this formation.
The human race will forever fall into a dreamlike state.
Once the formation is complete, not even a Deluo golden immortal will be able to destroy it.
The entire disciple group of Junlin has fallen deep into this dream, and the human race will slip into eternal slumber. In the illusionary realm of Wu Jia, at the Kunlun battlefield of the Holy War, he fights bravely alone against the demonic creatures.
A desperate cry rings out. Is heaven trying to destroy our Kunlun?
However, the demonic creatures are slowly being pushed back. Upon seeing the figure before them, they stand frozen in shock.
Where did this strong man come from? Wu Jie swings his sword down, striking with precision.
Other cultivators, upon seeing him, have tears welling in their eyes and cry out. He's the strongest Dao cultivator of Kunlun, the #1 sword master of all time. We're saved.
Wu Jie growls, declaring, anyone who dares to offend Kunlun shall die.
The sword strikes cut through the air, claiming the lives of countless invaders. Wu Jia alone, with the power of justice, declares,
Kunlun realm is under my protection.
Below, the cultivators chant in unison.
Truly a sword master, Wu Jia, you are our great hero. Wu Jia, may you live forever.
In the illusion of Tianyi, he sat on the central chair of the Grand Hall and said, I declare, the era of dominance of the fire-worshipping demon sect has arrived. The disciples' voices echoed, the sect leader's magic is boundless, the holy fire is part of the heavens, we revere the fire as supreme, eternal through ages, and only fire shines with eternal glory. Meanwhile, in the illusion of Shushu, the dreamscape was filled with food. It joyfully tried each dish, so delicious, so incredibly tasty, this place is amazing. Junlin was still awake, troubled by what he had heard during the day. Damn it, I thought my hero name would spread throughout the eastern domain, but who would have thought it would become a disgrace instead?
Times really change, and so does people's hearts.
It had been a long time since he last logged in, so he decided to try logging in again.
Who knows, maybe he could still get a bonus login reward?
The system reminded him, ding, of course you can, now starting the additional login reward bonus. Congratulations, the host has received 1 million Supreme Grade Spirit Stones.
Congratulations, the host has received 5 Supreme Inferno Rune Exalted Grade.
Congratulations, the host has received 10 bags of food from the Supreme Companion Beast. Congratulations, the host has received the #1 sweeper of all heavens and myriad realms.
Immortality Sweep.
This item surprised him.
Immortality Sweep? System, what is the grade of this item?
The system reminded him, there is no grade.
The power of the flute entirely depends on the host's flute-playing technique and cultivation level.
Junlin curiously placed the flute to her lips, preparing to blow.
Oh, I remember that my flute-playing skills had reached a peak level, hadn't they? It would be nice to play a tune that could release all my pent-up emotions.
The sound of the flute spread far and wide, and Ancient Law, who was below, immediately became alert.
What is that sound? One of his subordinates, overjoyed, began to dance. The music is wonderful.
It reminds me of my childhood life.
Back when he was in the tribe, Ancient Law had shouted at him, "You, old fool, what are you doing?
Hurry up and maintain the grand illusory dream formation for me. Seeing that all his subordinates were now dancing mindlessly, he was stunned.
You all, who is messing around here? Come out right now, I command you.
In the room where Déju was, the sound of the flute reached them, and a demonic serpent immediately dropped its staff and started to dance.
Déju, upon hearing this, regained his senses.
Phew, I was just caught in a trap. For tens of thousands of years, I haven't had a dream.
Who could have put me into such a deep sleep? This is bad. Young miss, please wake up.
He was about to strike Miao Yi's forehead with a palm.
Thwack! Miao Yi slowly regained consciousness. She asked with suspicion, Uncle Fan, what's happening?
Déju replied, we've fallen into a trap.
Miao Yi understood.
A trap? No wonder I felt so reluctant to wake up. The deeper I slept, the more exhausted my mind became. He continued, if I am not mistaken, the enemy has set up a grand illusory dream formation.
It is said to be one of the oldest and most sinister formations.
It can cause a person to fall into a deep, unconscious sleep, unaware of anything, neither gods nor demons. The person remains trapped in this dream until they die, completely oblivious. Miao Yi was deeply disturbed by this. It was truly a cruel thought.
What was their intention in doing this? Was it to kill and rob?
Déju explained, the Medicine King Valley is about to open, and Fengyun is in flux.
Anything can happen.
Moreover, I just heard the sound of a flute playing, but it has now stopped.
Miss, please do not wander around. I will go outside to check the situation.
With that, he rushed out. He soon encountered the group of demonic serpents, who were still in a stupor.
He shouted loudly, they are Ming Yuan creatures, the legendary demonic serpents of the Japanese tribe.
On the other side, the serpents below seemed to awaken and sought guidance. Lord Ritual Master, they asked. The man reassured them, although the process was interrupted earlier, most of the human cultivators will still choose to continue sleeping due to the pleasant dream they are having. As long as we can make timely adjustments, there is still a chance for us. However, Déju did not give them that chance. He swung his sword and charged forward.
You Ming Yuan pests, how dare you attack our human race? The man answered nonchalantly, so what?
My Ming Yuan army will definitely sweep through the eastern domain. Killing a few of your cultivators first is nothing too outrageous, right?
Déju shouted angrily, you lot have some nerve. This is the territory of my people. Ancient law is not afraid.
You and I are both great awareness cultivators, and behind me are more than a dozen elite warriors from the realm of integration.
What do you have to counter us?
He was utterly stunned when, before he could finish speaking, Wu Jia rushed forward.
I was wondering who that was. Turns out it's the filthy beasts of Ming Yuan.
I already killed tens of thousands last time, and now my hands are itching again.
At the same time, Tianyi charged forward, so it's you dirty and despicable creatures trying to assassinate me, huh?
This sudden turn of events made Déju break into a cold sweat.
2 more great awareness cultivators?
He could feel an overwhelming pressure. This was not the aura of a great awareness realm cultivator. But what really troubled him was the feeling of familiarity emanating from this nameless individual.
What was this all about?
A dark figure hissed, Lord Ritual Master, what should we do now?
The enemy now has 3 great awareness realm cultivators.
Ancient Law ordered, don't panic, pour all your strength into me, quickly. The reply came back, clear and resounding. The names of the venomous serpents gathered all their strength, using the human Costa technique to vanish without a trace, and the trio charged forward.
This is bad, they're trying to escape, don't mess this up.
Ancient Law slammed his staff down, releasing a surge of power.
Useless. This staff is a holy artifact given to me by the clan leader back then.
Even if Du Jie from the realm of Du Jie made a move, it would be hard for them to stop us, let alone you lot. The sound of a flute reached Wu Jie's ears, and he felt an urge to dance upon hearing it.
Even Tianyi was momentarily stunned, murmuring, what is this?
Ancient Law, irritated, shouted, "No, not that damn flute again." He saw his subordinates dancing and helplessly pleaded, "Stop it, stop." Tianyi was shocked by the scene. "What are they doing?" Wu Jie misunderstood. "Damn it, are they trying to provoke us?" De Zhang looked in the direction where the sound of the flute came from, realizing that it was this flute's sound that had awakened him earlier. Sure enough, this inn was hiding a crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Miaoyi, upstairs, overheard the sound and became curious. Who is playing the flute? It sounds really good. She walked towards a room with a slightly open door, and as she stepped in, she saw Junlin, completely absorbed in playing the flute. Miaoyi stared wide-eyed at the person, her face turning a deep shade of red, stammering, Senior, I'm really sorry for disturbing you. I actually wanted to.